Canto 3. Oh wait, 8, part 3. Few spoilers ahead. We'll fight the guy. And then we do the story part. Because, goddamn, I've already tried this fight like 5 times, I think, and no luck. Gonna have HP, maybe. Oh, no, that one. Hold up. So maybe this time it's actually gonna proc. Maybe it's the one. Night Rain. I don't know, judging by reviews and by the fact that most of the gameplay is like based on things that have already been. They're already in Elden Ring. Is it worth it based on that? I'm not sure. No, how was it? Bigger. Tiger Slayer, Guts, Garnet Thorns. Well, this might decide the rest of the comic, because if we kill both of these guys, and if it doesn't smack me too hard, we might actually do it. Okay, what?
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
Take this! Wedding Barrel. Huge damage, let's go. And they're stunned. Perfect. And everyone's healed.
치명상을 입혔군요.
호랑이를
관리자는 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을
Motherfucker, I swear.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는
Casually
언제나
does
옳은 말만 한답니다.
even more? 600 damage? Are we in a lot?
치명상을 당한 직원이 있긴 합니다만 마음 아파할
Wait.
필요는 없습니다.
Wait, what?
죽음이 많을수록 회사는 더 발전해 가고 있으니까요.
Was that an
때론 잊혀지는
indistinguishable?
것들이 더 아름다워지기도 한다고.
He actually heard his own voice? No way. Power up. Overheat. Bring again, clash power down. Fragile equal to the stack. Wait, so he's losing some. Buffs and debuffs both. Huh. That's interesting. And his haste is on. This guy. This man. I wanna spend Riders right now. I want to be able to get Sunshower, because I've seen in forums that Sunshower somehow perfectly like negates all the effects of his super attack, and I think I've confirmed that more or less. Yeah, I've used it twice and both times it was just when I need it. Wait, if I dodge, dodging doesn't do anything. But yeah, third part of the Canto 8 so far seems pretty cool. Wait, what? 15 fixed damage from burn and tremor? Using skill again, the combo exclusive. Gain 2 additional leg resources with the skills affinity. Well, thing is, it doesn't proc too much. So we should be using some really weird resources where attacks will fall on this one. Then I need a prior attack. Yeah. Huh, wait, this could work. And this could work. No way. It's favored? Oh. Yeah, no. Unexpected that. Favorites. Ah, he's the only who can tie this up. I mean, technically, Honglu is cooked anyway. If this procs, great. If it doesn't, well, he's fucked anyway. Those spirits. And Gregor cannot. And Gregor is about to die too. Doing some really stupid moves here. And he's gonna finish off the Vampire Princess. Oh, yellow resource. Spend it all. Technically, I don't need the reds. Yellow might just be better. Gain 20 bleed. On south? Oh. You can fucking manage it. Yeah, this is the biggest gamble, and I mean, he's at max sanity, but so is this guy. And also unbreakable coins, so...
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Oof. Oof, oof.
다류 산초 경혈
It's
60.
really messed up. What was this? Gregor, okay. Wait, Gregor can survive any attack, right? As a passive that keeps him alive. Then I always forget that Gregor's like literally the best tank in the game. Okay, at least it's just a real attack. Doesn't do anything. Yo, fire with the poise builds. Oh, of course, no, nope. Almost good. There he goes.
마침내 끝나는 걸까?
Okay.
어디 잘 옮겨졌으니까
Substitutes,
빨리
honestly, not the best
집으로
ones.
이대로
Well, at
몸을
least
끝낼
there's
수 없지 않습니까?
이
about the
눈물을
mirror shoe there.
너무 오래 보고 있지 마라. 홀려버려도 구해주지 않을 텐.
Unforgivable is available. Why? Neutral. No, you can't do that. Struggling. Struggling? Pretty strong attack. Actually, Gluttony is really bad against him. Gluttony is really literally the worst. I don't have enough. Wait, no, not Gluttony. Lust is the worst. Gluttony is great. So technically, I assume Rupture should be the one thing we do. Because Bleed evaporates on his like billion attacks. I assume Tremor could also work. Because he doesn't block or do anything really, and the stun lock will keep him busy, I imagine. Yeah, so if I lose this try, maybe I'll do the Tremor. I don't want to do Tremor because they don't have a strong Tremor team. I'd have to like switch up some of the characters there. Maybe like Binding or Sangha Station or something. And Rupture. No, Flame. Actually, yeah, Flame Team. You know, the Flame Team should work. What is Flame Team is mostly purple, a little bit of Gluttony, plenty of Wrath, and Lust. So Flame Team shouldn't work because it's also Lust. Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be Rupture. No, Tremor. Tremor is half yellow, half Gluttony. Yeah, this will have to be like really specific Tremor team. Then again, Tremor doesn't have to worry about resistance because you just can drop all the resistance and stun. I should make this proc, no matter what. Who's he targeting? Ah, okay, he's staying on himself. Dodge. Encountering. The regular. And Gregor's like still fucking wide open. It's astonished. It's a proper attack. Gregor has less than that. He's probably gonna heal his super attack and then if he doesn't, he's dead anyway. If he does, then he can survive the additional attack there. Yep. Then his vulnerability just be vanished too.
전부 쳐주게!
Oh, nice. Let's go. Sang is the one countering this guy. What the? That easily wrong. We cast attack. Wait, did he actually stun?
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
No way, you can't be serious.
놈들이
Insta killed Rushu, she's just fucking entered.
뒤지려고.
Like,
피를.
go heal. 120 HP. Yep, no, enough to kill
을
him.
건드렸겠다.
Whoa. Man, the amount of tremor burst is insane. Wait, what? How did you get it? Do you have like, I don't know, 5 charge of dodge?
시방 큰거 하나
어디 잘
쓸란게.
옮겨둘 테니까
Man,
빨리
flame?
인쇄하고
말이야.
들어오십시오.
Flame kinda works.
이대로 모험을 끝낼 순 없지 않습니까?
He's at half his HP, and while he's not resisting too much, someone tells me he might be the type who just knock him out and that's like enough. Savage Tiger Slayer. Yep. One. Or counter. I think you guys like that kind of power. 31, but tiny chance. Likely won't work. Hopeless goddamn zero. Charge. Man, why is the Electro like? I swear this skill like can clash with anything. 22. I haven't had a single situation where it didn't work. Tiny. Nope. This. Wow, okay, that's. Man, that's fucking good. It drains me of all my resources. Yeah. Or is it striker threshold by 60%? I'm not sure what 60% is, because this town is like at 20 HP, which is like impossible to get to. You way damage that one. Let's go on this one. separating probably. Okay, Ismail, the boss killer.
죄인인가?
No, 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 no.
호랑이를 잡으려고
What the fuck do you mean, Ishmael?
누구도 잡아먹힐 각오를 했어야지.
Went against like fucking 35? Even though it was like great odds for us? Bruh. Ishmael just fucking ruined everything. And she had decent sanity. So the chance was like pretty decent. Damn, Gregor carried him. We got down on damage too. Expected. Wait, what? They dealt no damage. Oh yeah, he insta-kill Hiroshu. Oh yeah, these people are just basically got insta-killers. Huh, only the first time. Gregor actually did more damage than... Okay. Oh man, these goddamn fights. We're so close. Should I attempt this again? What's the passive? Oh, I have the lowest HP percentage heals for B. No, that's actually pretty good. And he does slashing damage, right? Yeah, all his attacks are slashing. Should get the kind of bastard that don't care for slashing. Slashing good. Fine. Bad slashing. Bad slashing. Good slashing. Fine slashing. Great slashing. Fine. Sentry is bad slashing. Well, Sentry doesn't matter because Sentry can fucking. He's like a one-man army anyway. How's Flame Team? I'm really inclined to try Burn. That at least I have a Burn team. Anyone using the Burn support? What the fuck? Someone actually did a Burn version? Oh. Was this passive anyway? Why is the most P inflicts more barrier? Well, I won't be using iron, it's be the passive. Ascend inflict on burn with effects of attacks. Wow, yeah, that's terrible. Oh, fuck, the entire team is level 50. At least there is a team, it's not the worst case. Gee, sunk. Man, people just catch on with like speed dead end so fast. Greater slashing, turbo slashing, late lineage, greater slashing. Maybe just grab a slash it anyway. Slow speed inflicts burn. I don't exactly have a reason to grab him first and foremost. Because this persona, what's he using dies? Like, how is it gonna work in a boss fight that lasts for like a goddamn hour? Like, I can't even imagine it. Convert all the burn and defense down. Very strong. Yeah, let's try burn. gonna have to edit some of the people here. They called. Man, he's just straight the strongest one I got. Sun shower. Paralyzed, fragile. Our corp is also fragility. Problem is no ammo. I hate like the amount of ammo is just the like every single skill depends on ammo. No way to trick our ammo. How is that even allowed? Like I think every single ranged identity from every modern ranged identity has like infinite ammo. Or at least doesn't have like dependencies on ammo. Like ammo is just a booster thing. Yeah, let's try Sunshine on him. This is gonna work so badly. Because he cannot clash for shit. Though his slashing is pretty great. Okay, I have to keep Rodian. Rate of slash. Keep Rodian. Sancho. Yeah, only Rodian and Sancho are actually bad with slashing. Damn, this is actually a great choice. Oh wait, no, Kick was also shit. Slashing. So just Persona is bad with slashing. And they're pretty attack heavy anyway, so they're probably gonna be able to clash. Yeah, I probably have to switch him up. Because otherwise he won't be able to hold. Wait. Let's regret do 1 damage up. This unit was left most skilled. Was base power and gains compact. How is that even? What's the difference? Offensive. Wow, this is actually great then. It's not even the charge ability also. Soon Scapote. Yeah, burn and personas would be pretty nice. It's supposed to be a burn alliance. Wait, do I even need a lily here? Team Tang would be pretty strong, especially with the gimbal. Oh no, the K is gonna fucking get slashed up. Team 10 and nothing matters, or I should get a little design. I mean, whole. Not sure I'm mixing up their names. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I don't think I'll find any other burn identities anyway. Fucking Heishu pack. Oh wait, Heishu is. Wait, Heishu is perfect. Oh. But I don't have a Heishu reverse. Wait, is he also Limbus? Oh. Fucking Heishu pack is great in this one.
따뜻하게 혹은 뜨겁게.
Okay, that's the main burn force.
이번엔 어떤 실험인가요?
일이란
그래, 태워보지 뭐.
화점에 두지.
해방된 세상을 위해서라면
Yeah, it was gonna be one hell of a fight. If Finland was behind.
움직이는
어, 와우.
먹인 자. 재밌겠군.
Happens.
이것도 지하인 거지? 꼭
So,
생긴 게
yeah, no
바깥으로.
spoilers yet. Just the fight. Because this thing just ruins the tempo so much.
어떤
This kind of
상황이
broken strong fight.
닥쳐와도 포기하... 아, 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
Counters, dodging, sure.
화격검.
This one is impossible to win, so I just don't kill you.
이거는 어버이셨다면 다른 것쯤은.
아이고.
직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었군요.
Isn't it?
그러나
Or he
아시다시피
attacks exactly like
우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐
Exactly
돌이킬
like-
수 없어진 것은
말씀하셨으니까.
눈길을 주지 않아도 된답니다.
one. No.
예.
Well, these are definitely not mortal
요만치밖에
attacks.
못하냐?
Yep, this guy is trolling us.
어버이시여. 당신은 이러한 난관에서
About new ability, he's just done to unlocking his gates of hell.
이런 걸 겪었던 분이
Nothing that happened before. Hasn't happened before.
아직 끝을 모르는 법이네.
Who's- Man, Helm was already fucking losing fights. Where is it? Wow, he's past that, man. Please. They should all get coin power. Eventually.
단번에 끝낸다.
Let's see. Oh my fucking god, man, they're so dependent on the sanity. Wait, freeze on some blade slashes? I don't know, I'm doing so much. Wait,
일발장전.
wait, what? He applies tremor just for clashing?
끝내.
What?
전소하리.
What the fuck? He suddenly just got like
대체
fucking
유효한
full tremor there.
정확하게 간파했습니다. 제
쪼가는
예상
Even though he won the
관리
clash completely and like nothing,
것이 증명되는 것 같아
nothing happened.
다행이군요.
Beastly instinct, what the hell is that? Gain attack damage per up, and one fragility. I mean, demoralizing a groom could be an option. I think this motherfucker cares pretty much though. Who's question? Oh, okay, the captain. The captain clashing. Hmm. I'm sure about that. Yeah, dominating. That's much better. Especially since you some get some kind of special my heart sanity recovery there.
단번에 끝낸다.
Like as in the war wise, no sexual. No. Where? Let's go. Sure. Oh, this is also a gunblade user, so It'll be a pretty interesting fight how they expect each other to shoot with the blades.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Huh? Wait, what? Conway is not weak to slashing damage though. Why did it say vulnerable? Yeah, we're already cooked up 20, 25 flames. If he, I think he's not the kind to like suddenly just transform in and drop all of his status effects. Concentrated 4, count 6. Yeah, we should be able to just cook him alive. Yeah, he basically never drops his abilities. I kind of wish it was the same with Rupture. Like, less Rupture, less damage accumulates, but it like stays there, you know. The armor cannot recover it. Like, bleeding, maybe they could like realistically bandage their wounds or something, but Rupture is supposed to be like, I don't know, broken bones and probably broken armor. It is what I assume it is. So why, how the fuck would they even recover that? No combat. Wow, we can't even punch that one. Wait, what? He actually
하실
has...
말씀이 있나요?
Wow. A blank skill. Man, that's actually so sad. Compared to like, I don't know who do together here. A modern identity has like some giga unique like boost or
시속하게 용건을
yeah, like a identity specific like buffs. A blank
하실
fucking
말씀이
skill.
있나요?
Ew. Wait, she's. No, I'm not sure. Favorite, but much lower. Oh, that is not as strong. She's 28 sanity, and this thing is gonna take like half her sanity on me. Wait, who does it? Lose bullet times sanity points. So 5. It's a decent chance, like 23 sanity. Have the chance. Okay, let's go. Nice. Oh, she's the best. Go.
보라고 서 있으면 목
It's an air zone.
떨어진다.
At least they're not all vulnerable to slashing damage with the vampires there. I always thought vampires were vulnerable to blunt damage. Though lore-wise, you know, being pierced by a stake, piercing should be the one.
해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지. 어디 보자.
Water burn is going. And the best thing that it's not affected by its fucking armor. Like level difference. Burn is just burn. Why is he not transforming? Oh, finally. There's transformation.
맞설 용기를.
전 빠지겠습니다.
That's 40 sanity consume and turn into the pinion state. Does not activate your ability. Or if your mate's still standing there. Okay.
저에게도
This engine should be pretty
무언가에
strong.
맞설 용기를.
This is the biggest problem. Clashable yet will fuck you up anyway, and this has hidden like Hidden like attacks there. Trigger 3 times. Favorite. Man, they've got a lot of resources. Fuck, I didn't realize playing team is so balanced. I don't know. Should we attack him with the magical girl transformation? With the flying shell. Let's go. Magical girl transformation. Look, he's at 12 speed. I could cut his speed in half and bring him to... can we bring him to the stun? Probably not yet. Was it 300? Yeah, wait, no. 400. Can these boys churn out 400 damage? Nah. Not yet. Yeah, we'll just wait for now. Wait. Oh, he already has Sun Shower. And I can use it now? That's huge. That's actually twice as good. Wait, who has... Oh, they both have 7. 1928, and this one is... Yeah, this one wins.
저여 목구를 달고 볼까?
2 golds that will save us pretty much.
이
Oh wait, he only
정도까지만
takes 1.
지어줄게.
Fuck. Wait, is it not the... Oh, it's not Magical Girl Transformation, it's another one. Magical Girl is the one we've done. With outfits.
그야
상황이 닥쳐도
하고 나온
포기하지
게
마세요.
이짝도
저들의
달아오르는구만.
공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
What the hell? Oh, he's debuffed like crazy because of Prey. Prey is so fucking strong, man. I mean, in team fight, it's nothing. Clash power lower. Deal no damage. Gain 3 of the least owned eager resources. Huh. Wait, how slow is she? 3 and 3, what the fuck? Electric Flash. Yeah, that's bullshit. Who can take it from... Ah, okay. Yeah, really sure the fastest. Plus Persona again. Man, he's useless right now. Okay, yeah. We got them all.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Technically should have saved Isang's ult for
마무리.
special moments. If it does a stronger attack. I think since we're getting so many like different resources so easily, we'll be able to just ult freely. Man, I like the flame team so much. No, Flame- flame personas are I think like the most underestimated ones. And lore wise they're the coolest. But the ability team is obviously just the strongest. Overall.
뭐라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Like, is the only thing holding back the blue team is all the motherfuckers with like a billion like small attacks, and the devs like those kind of person because they can show off more moves. Makes enemies look
다들
cool.
기운이 넘치는군. 역시
Oof,
우리
let's
직접
go.
선별한 용기를
Yeah, this is
북돋은
gonna be pretty
영웅단
good.
탑 5가
Then I
도움이
need
될까?
strong attacks here. They even do weird sack. Assign the damage if target stacked. Wait, You're staggered. Deal 3% more damage. How much is it? 4, 2. Technically I could. I have to conserve everything to just
순식간에 끝내죠.
save myself some difficult clashes. Oh, let's go, man. proper
효율적인
lure
대처로
cessation
조치를
members are just
펼치겠습니다. 참고로
Sounds
기계는
fine.
입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Man, it looks like there's such detailed animations. But they're pretty simple. Man, they took so much.
닥쳐와줘.
Is it really-
말이야.
Man, Flame just gets him.
그건 못하겠습니다.
He can't do anything against Flame.
미치잖아요.
I guess, yeah. That's why he's smoking. Because it's a clue for us. We choose the right team. Look at him, he's smoking. Now guess what we should fight him with. Like you're screaming, like probably take him as well. Other... Wait, that's oh, it takes pride. Kind of still think. Wait, no. It's doesn't it?
어우, 안 뜨거워? 멀리서 말해도 들려.
Like inflicts burn, blah, blah. If it hits this main target, inflicts same bird cage. Rough resistance +1. It heals? What? Wow, Rodin is a insane hero. Wait, where did I see that it like spreads flames randomly? Maybe just now.
부드럽게
There, let's go. Why not?
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내 뼈 조각 하나 남지 않도록.
What's going on? I also don't know. Maybe it's a book reference. Oh man, good damage too.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도
Let's go.
포기하지 마세라.
보고 가야지.
저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Oh no, he's full sand and that won't work. Favorites? Sure. Is it really neutral? Wait, he can? Well, I mean, it's a huge gamble, but it would be pretty cool actually. Oh, okay. Let him try. Let him cook. Maybe he's already kind of cooked for the lore. What the fuck is? He's not even the raid. Man, this combo is
하실
terrible.
말씀이 있나요?
I mean, he's got coin power. But yeah, he hasn't really used it much.
조여먹구를 달궈 볼까?
Yet again. Curves.
격발.
Man, so cool seeing the Chinese little gang actually take care of the boss in the Chinese Canto. And the flames are just cool as well. It actually kind of sucks that we literally got a little captain. All we counted like the strongest little member. We've already on there. We just got hit. And yet we don't get like a screen-wide effect of things going in flames. Yet the vampires got like some weird ass flame effect and blood effect everywhere. Like some kind of clouds. Man, he's so cooked. I can literally just defend. And he's slowly gonna get fucking roasted.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도
No deaths? Also no deaths? Just realized?
저들의 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Why are we all struggling also? Base? No. Power up, damage up. Extreme strong. So Lee. Stack with every clash. What does it do? It's a gain stack, but it doesn't say what it does. Can't see a thing. Wait, why is it saying Shin? If it's... Oh, I guess he's Japanese. Yeah, this guy is Japanese. That's kind of weird because they've only translated Chinese stuff so far. The Japanese stuff was like, really like localized. Skill and power up +5. Where the fuck does it come from? New power up. I guess we can ult even more. With heal too. Wait, no. Well, oh wait, yeah, we can do Sunshine instead. Sunshine was just better for reasons. Alive. Man, we're so nerfed, what the hell? Wait, could he use stun them? Not exactly. I think we could just focus, yeah. That's all striking down. There's just no surviving anything that he's throwing at us right now. We dodge one attack. And oh yeah, no. That's impossible to survive. And shower, we take less damage, and if everything goes okay, it'll be right. Wait, maybe. Nah, it's like a super shitty chance.
단번에 끝낸다.
일발장전.
Get in and burn. Burn, baby.
이 스며들 듯하는 비에 우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠소.
Slow damage. It's kind of weird that he probably is the only person with such a strong slow ult,
하고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
yet Yisan doesn't have a good tremor ID. Like if we had the strong tremor persona, you could totally consider his ult. Sounds like the case. No, you bastard, don't touch the captain.
따뜻한 차가 마시고
Wait, two attacks the same against the same person? How dare you?
우육면 잣감에 깔리는 게
이런?
내가 늘 줄
나를 여기까지 모은 것도 징한 일이다.
Do anyone impressed, eh?
근데 요시히데야, 이길라면 그 칼을 싸게
So should you hit it, you don't
뽑았어야지.
sure unsheath that sword if you really want to win. There's nothing there, man.
배가리가 없구만.
Marvel's sprint and marathon, right?
그 요상한 능력도 맞는 건 아닌갑네.
Yep.
시간이
Oh, don't hold up too well when the fight drags on. Time's up.
시도는 좋았는디.
Your head hurts.
뭐
I'll do
하수도
that.
어쩌겠어.
Fucking shame, innit? Should have brought him down another level.
경험의 격차가 유의미할 정도로 크기 때문입니다.
It might be the gap in combat experience. We've been fucking killing all sorts of different creatures for a year. How much more experience do we need?
힘이 부치네요.
I can barely stand.
야, 앓는 소리 하지 마.
No more whining, lads.
지금까지 해오던 거
The
잊었냐?
end of over till it's over, yeah?
꺾을 수 있어.
All we got him? The nation was only thing giving some seniors on their feet. The Tekan temple is right there, right in front of us. Supposing we can get past the final threshold. Tekan is where I guess Citrian has to go to become the new matriarch of this corporation slash country slash dynasty. It's so sad that we were the key to stopping this war. This war's powder keg from blowing, but stopped by this one man on the bridge between us and the temple. Well, they finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden ball. Just don't see.
굴지 마라.
Wait. Confucius himself is gonna be the shit of it? Do not kneel.
생각보다는 빨리
No, I'm sure got there fast, man.
기왕 늦는 거
Could've just taken her sweet there in time. But you just had to get here now, right as I was about to finish him off. Hmm?
아,
Ah, wait, I see.
누워 있는 저 토끼가 괜히 불을 판 게
Honey Bunny didn't dig that hole for no reason, eh?
이거 영광이네.
Might be honored you came all the way down here soon.
사라졌으면 그것은 그것대로 손해인게.
But I reckon things all go south real quick without you busting heads out there. And we know that he's stronger because in the game his level is 90 and this guy's like 86.
내게는 이곳에 오는 게 더욱 중한 일이다.
My presence here took precedence.
이들은 고작 이곳에서
Because they are
멈춰
not
있을
the
자들이
kind
아닐
of people
테니
who must stagnate here.
그래야.
That's right.
그러면 한번
Oh,
두어보자.
see,
사람들이 다시
let's
이쪽으로
see who great and feathers when they're done with their business.
넌지 난지 말이야.
Let's see which of us will get through all of the great couplets.
언제 한번 이랑 찐득하니 붙어보고 싶었는데.
Always wanted to
널
kick your
딱
ass.
잡히네.
And this a mighty fine place to it.
몸이 끓어.
Damn, burning up. The 99 stacks of burn still there. But Ali Hong's counter provocations. Tetsuo paid him no mind. You look at Zulu, the mercenary who was barely breathing. She was slammed against the wall.
자로야, 언제까지 자고 있을 셈이냐?
How long will you remain slumber? Zulu.
그래 갖고 깨겠냐.
You ain't gonna wake up
얼마나
anytime
설치는 시계
soon.
비워버렸는데.
Got her up good.
옆에다 보짝 붙여갖고
Why
재워주는
don't I
것이 니도
put your
좀
rest right next to
낫잖여.
her? Leon's blade slashed with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike toward Tetsuo. Tetsuo's staff brought Lei Hong's blade to a screeching halt.
형님,
Brother,
가라, 내 횡의
Go.
세력이 이미 가시춘이 철암
Lei
산에
Hong's forces have
들어갔다는
already been
소식이
alerted to the
올라갔다.
fact that Tetsuo has already entered the Tikan.
승계를 마무리하고 가주가 되어 철암사 문 밖으로 나온 찰나의
In that
순간
brief moment where Sichun completes her ascension and exits the Canto temple,
새로운 가주가 흑수를 부리기 전에
they'll attempt to cut off her
가시춘을
heads
치려할 것이다.
before she gains full control of Hierarch Heisho's back.
승계를 마쳐도 지상으로 올라와야만
Wait, Hierarch
가주로서
Heisho?
인정받는 의식이 끝나는 것이니
Ah, I guess it's like in Bleach, where they're like in society, they're like, you know, divisions of like the actual divisions of Shinigami with captain and their like team. But there's also the zero squads consisting of purely captains, and I guess the captains here are the animals. They will use loophole that the ritual to become the family hierarchy isn't really over until she rises to surface.
그리고 가시춘이 뒤에 업고 있는 유의미한 세가도 없기에 이런 영문은 다른 가문을 자극하기커녕 어린 가주의
does not
목을
have any
베어주길
substantial
서로
foundation.
기대하고 있을 터.
No sponsor who protects her. No family will come to her aid. It's most likely that they are simply waiting for someone to kill her in her stead.
하지만 너희가 들어가고 가시춘과 다시 나오기 전까지
One thing I can give you is that once you enter until you exit the temple alongside Zatsishun,
나는 그 누구도
No
이
single
다리
foe shall cross the
건너지
bridge.
못하게 할 것이며 그렇게 가시춘의 목은
man, why the fuck did he not become the hierarch? I mean, I assume maybe he just understands that he's more of a fighter, more of a like bodyguard than an actual like smarty like manager.
그리고 시춘이를 무사히 지상으로
Will bring
호위하여
Sachun safely back to the surface
가족을
and escort her
만든다는 거군요.
to the seat of the family hierarch.
제 아무리 뒤에 세력이 없는 시춘이라 하여도 가주로 명명된 자를 치는 영문은 어떤 가문도 쉬이
It will
해낼
be a
수
considerable
없기에
undertaking for any family to strike down a family hierarch, even the one without a foundation like Sachun.
오라버니께서 그리하시겠다면 저 역시 돕겠습니다.
If that is your will, then I will help as well.
대역? 어떻게 여기까지?
Where'd you?
무엇이다니야? 설씨 가문은
Oh my God,
대영문에
then.
완전히 척을
What's your
치는
family
줄
turn against
알았니?
Daguan or
모든 설가가 그런 뜻을 가진 건
not
아니다.
all sir?
보오라버니, 보차 아가씨께서 저를
Miss
비밀리에
Pouchai
보냈습니다.
has sent me in secret to assist you.
대관원의 미래 같은 커다란 대의는 잘 모르겠습니다.
I have not come to discuss lofty goals like future of Daguan.
그저 저도 아가씨도
Me
오라버니가
and
죽는 것을 바라지
Pouchai
않아요.
wish to see you fall. Do not wish to fall here.
그뿐입니다.
Let's
내
go,
뒤에 서라.
Pao, you fucking girl fan club. Then stand with me. Maybe not. I mean, she's strong, but not that strong.
미처 막지 못한 것들의 처리를 도와라.
Stand with me against the tide and defeat any foe that has made it through.
기꺼이.
고마워. 대역.
Thank you, Dave. How he's a bit too much of a lone wolf, man.
저 멀리 다른 병력이 몰려오고 있다.
Soldiers, a different force is marching.
저거 들키는 거야 뭐 시간 문제였지.
No, that was I don't have enough time. Man.
그렇게 자신만만하게 말했으면
You think you can stop us? Let's see if you all can live up to your boast.
앞으로 가라.
Go forth.
가보.
Tell you,
네 진심을 믿는다.
I have faith that your heart is true. What's his heart about?
관리자님이 명하는 것이라면 탄원은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든
Wait, she actually did the most damage? No way.
설령 사랑하는 사람일지라도
Yi sang fucking altered like twice. What did she do the most damage? Oh, maybe because her blue bullets. The magic bullet probably transformed the they accumulated flames and made it seem as if she was the one who was doing like flame per turn damage. It actually makes sense because if everyone did around 500 damage every like overall, yeah, Hamlet did nothing. Shouldn't have even blown them. Yeah, do that like 5 turns and 500 damage. Makes sense. Bro, what? Canto 8. Minimal requirement is level 55. They give us identity training ticket 1? Like the worst time. It has to be like a basic reward you get regardless. Yeah, you can probably farm this here. What I mean. But yeah, let's do... It's the kite from the story. Yeah, let's turn back. Redo. Wait. No, that's up to date part. I think yeah, this is the part that's going on right now. And I'm also wanted to show it for the longest time.
근무 준비 시간이라
Man, the way
지금
they did
찾아와도 해줄 수
the
있는 게
Ratchet
없다.
Sinclair,
뭐
they just reset him
그러나
and
볼까?
yeah, gave like a bunch of money for it. Because Sinclair is no longer... Wait, how much? 38? The fuck, that's so much money. Maybe about for now. 38? That's so much experience. What the fuck? Where is it? Yeah, boy Sinclair has undergone major changes. I assume what happened is they've buffed the talismans a little bit. But since there are no talisman identities, which is weird because there's so many talisman like things, bosses, like allies out there. Yeah, do fixed damage with the amount of talismans. I don't know, it deserved better, honestly. The talisman is a pretty cool identity, and it's also a botany corp, so it's like supposedly from before. Wait, he's using a rabbit hand to make talismans in blood? But yeah, I'll probably use this to buff my burn. The burn team. Oh no, I don't need to do it yet. No, not yet. We'll see. The sim right now is Heisho pack is optimal for the entire campaign because it's all the correct resources. So last time we completed the challenge. Jessica won the crown, but she yet has to like affirm it, like confirm it all.
가는 꽃 따라 하늘 높이 날고 지고
To chase the parting blossoms, they routine worship sky high plight. Last time he discarded the blossoms, discarded his feelings and everything, and now he's chasing them. He's trying to regain his humanity almost.
하늘 끝 어디에
It's so funny to me because
무덤이 있을까?
I'm still on the discarding the blossoms step. So I'm yet to chase the blossoms. Where at the edge of heaven is the lawn, this flower mount.
너는 지금 죽어 내가 묻어주지만 내가 죽으면 어느 날에 묻힐까?
When will I be buried? When I'm gone.
사람들은 꽃잎 묻어주는 나를 비웃지만
I bury the petals under people's mocking laughter. Wait, literally? People ridicule him because he's discarding his feelings?
이 다음에 나를 묻어줄 사람은 누구일까?
Who shall be burying me then in thereafter?
묻힌 나를 보고 슬퍼할 이는 없겠지.
Kendrick, why is he worried that he will not be mourned if he himself refuses to mourn? No one will cry at my burial mound. Yeah, what? This is what made him care.
어느 날 아침 봄이 다하고 꽃잎 지는 무렵이 오는
Was
것처럼
morning springs die and blossoms wilt.
모든 건 한 무더기 흙으로 흘러가 버리면
They will float away and turn to
그만일
silt.
테니.
Could you not use smart words for the silt? Silt is this sediment like drags in the soil, the sludge almost.
자, 손에 잔들 들고
Boys and gals, grab your cups. On my mark,
시춘이가
long may
가수가
such
되는
rain.
것을 축하하며
The family hierarch,
위하여!
long may she reign. Once all guests had taken their seats, the banquet hall became packed, crowded and chaotic, except for where we were sitting.
위하여.
Long may she reign. Yeah.
뭐야? 왜 아무도 안 해?
What is wrong with you guys?
신나게 먹고
No one joined on the tree?
마셔줘야 또
Go
힘을 내서
celebrate.
다음 임무도 하고
Stuff ourselves with
그러지.
gourmet food, play games, get wasted. How else are we gonna recharge for the next mission?
본인은 했소만.
Yeah, tired. What?
아, 그러고 보니 이번엔 소드한테 축하 편지 같은 거 안 오려나?
Alright. I wonder if Saudi has written something to congratulate us?
이봐. 혹시 우리 앞으로 편지 같은 건 없었어?
Anyone send us a letter or something?
서신은커녕 쪽지한 점 없었습니다만
We haven't received any notes, let alone a letter.
매정하긴 우린 2위라고 2위.
We're as the team that came in second, you know. Were the grumbled? I wasn't sure whether it was the poor servant or the oldest silent Saudi she was calling rude.
보호가 다친 곳 하나 없이 무사하니?
Are you hurt? Scratched?
네, 괜찮아요.
I'm actually still kind of weirded out. Is she his biological mother or not? She should because they look so similar. But in the cutscene we've seen... Wait, yeah. Wait, no. Hong was already birthed. And the thing they've implemented was not his eye, I guess, but the mutagen into the pregnant woman who birthed like half human monsters, and those monsters slaughtered everyone. It really because it was literally something similar to his eye. haven't heard.
불안했단다. 갑작스레 무슨 연유로 그런 위험천만한 것을 하겠다고.
Is that false voice actress? False actress for the evaluation? Just what the fuck? Taking hold of you, risk yourself in such dangerous ordeal.
어떻게 여기까지 오게 된
Did you
건데?
even get to bang it home?
아, 그것은 말일세. 제목을 붙인다면 우리 림버스 커플이가 2위라는 영예를 차지하게 된 일에 대하여 가족했군. 자, 긴 이야기는 아닐세. 그러니까
No, so just for a bit longer. Thou wishes to hear our tale then. Forsooth, were I to bestow a title upon this adventure, I quote, in which Limbus company claimeth a most glorious honor of attaining ranking of the runner-up in a contest of might and wit. Now, worry thee not, for this tale shan't consume over much of thy time. to recount a few highlights of this adventure,
시시각각 좁혀져오는 벽.
one might call attention to the merciless march of wolves closing in.
그러다 이 역경에 꺾여 있으랴. 우리는
Verily, some might even recall the interminable onslaught of rival candidates, yet these triflings have all failed to smite us down. We are... Man, verily, in Korean is like credo, and actually sounds kind of like credibly, verily, it is.
오해가 있군요. 제 말의 뜻은 어떤 경로로 이곳까지 왔냐는 것이었는데
It seems that she has misunderstood my question. That was to ask by which means of travel have you come here?
아, 가마를 타고 왔답니다.
Okay, mother.
아, 그래. 그렇다면 성인분들께 들리지는 않았겠구나.
I see. Then I suppose you're yet to have visited the Riviera Saint-Jean. Man, the old dudes locked in some fucking rooms out there controlling the individual families. Just ruin everything, man. You go to visit Saint-Jean and they have their own plans for you.
먼저 인사를 드리고 와야 하지.
Shouldn't you
않겐.
pay your visit to them first? Don't you think? Man, everyone here is like taking actions according to their fucking grand plan.
네
It's
소식을
bullshit.
누구보다 애타게 기다리실 텐데.
They must be anxiously waiting for you to hear about you.
네, 곧 찾아뵈려고요.
Yeah, I'll visit soon.
절 기다리긴 하셔도
Though
제 소식을 기다리진 않으시겠지만요.
I don't believe they're exactly waiting to hear about me.
무사히 복귀하셨군요.
Come back safe.
대욱, 너도 무사했구나.
Are you, my girl?
네. 상처는 많이
I've gotten much
나아졌습니다.
better. That was actually pretty fast. She got shot pretty hard, and since she's just a servant, they patched her up really fast.
생명보험까지 이용할 정도의 부상은 아니라 다행이었죠.
The injured didn't require life insurance. No, man. That's. It's only been like a few months since that life insurance drama where a life insurance like CEO got killed or something, and there was also like an announcement saying that they now use AI to like write as many like refusal or paying out the insurance cases, which is complete bullshit because these companies make a ton of money while not like helping people for their own money, for the insurance money to get out of like troublesome situations.
그건 그렇고 그대들은
And I was like, yeah, don't claim insurance.
찌르시는
Why would you? So what are the circumstances that led you sitting here?
아, 그건
If thou wishes to hear the tale in which
가마를 탔소.
we were carried by a plugin.
돈키호테?
What?
저건 정말 우리가 어떻게 이 위를 해서 왔는지를 묻는 거야.
Sancho, I think she's actually asking how we managed to come here in the second place. Oh,
그랬던 것인가?
this one for real?
네,
Really?
그렇습니다. 괜찮으시다면 어떻게 된 건지 잠시 이야기를 들려주실 수 있겠습니까?
That was indeed the question. So what transpired during the game?
그렇다면
Let me
그래. 이제 말해도 돼.
feel free.
알겠네.
Fucking
자, 어디서부터
insane
시작하냐면
laughter. Then I shall do as thou askest. Ere embarking upon this tale, one must first
우리가
explore.
카치우라는 자랑 가환 그놈과 한 방에 모이게 되었을 때부터
Is that a new face expression? I think they mixed something up there. We were made to convene the fated chamber along with Tatsuo and Zahuan that discovered the curve thereafter.
그렇게 말한 뒤에 카치우라는 자가 글쎄
The dialogue is complete. Tatsuo all of a sudden
그대로 자신의
departed the chamber, taking his entire retinue
방을
with him.
나가는 것이 아닌가?
A most puzzling decision, was thou not say?
야, 정신사 나오니까 조용히 좀 말해.
With scream, everybody's bloody son is a man.
그래서 어떻게 되었냐면 말이지.
Why is Sancho like afraid of Heathcliff? I feel like Don't Get Hot without any help could totally defeat Heathcliff. If like he's on par with Ishmael, and even though Ishmael is like a perfect boss killer, yeah, I don't think he like Ishmael is like the strongest character in the game, and yeah, I'm not sure why Sancho is like afraid of goddamn Heathcliff. Thus, a diplomatic finale. We were the only ones left in that room. Alone with over 100 coins that Tetsuo had left behind. As he and Zahuan both suddenly elected to forfeit from the game.
이제 어떻게 해야 하죠?
What now? We all stood around aghast and dumbfounded. Even Ishmael was stuttering, just as confounded and lost as anyone else was about what happened.
그러니까 이 동전들을 가져가면
So claiming these coins is
우리는 1등을 하는
going to shoot us up to the top?
아니, 애초에 왜 저희에게
But
이걸
why-
주고 간 거죠?
Why did he dump all these coins on us? Actually, yeah, it's a bit weird. My first run had me like get almost max amount of coins. Second run, I got the minimum amount. It was like less than 20. Maximum I had, I think it was like around 60. It was a lot of coins. No, well, wait, no. 60. Oh, yeah, before we got robbed. Yeah, I had like 60, then we got robbed. And I ended up with like around 30. Why did he dump all his
너
coins on
지금
us?
5번째 같은 말만 하는 거 알고 있냐?
You know, this is the 5th time you asked that exact same question.
저도 짐작 가는 바가 없네요.
I don't have a clue either.
가치오 형님의
But it's such a
의정은
really is hard to read.
헌데 홍록은 표정이 조금 비었구려.
I see your expression has grown a touch brighter. Wait, what? The most longing, saddest looking character that is Isan noticed his mate get brighter even though he's not even, I don't think he's smiling, right? Yeah, that Mona Lisa like smirk almost. Brighter? Oh, it wasn't, I mean, he did smile much less than usual during this chapter.
그럼 이전보다 후련해진 것만 같소.
Perhaps something has been unshackled from within you.
제가 그런 말을 뱉게 될 줄은 미처 몰랐어서요.
I just didn't think I'd ever say anything like that.
상냥함이에요. 그것은 관심.
Kindness. To be kind is to care about one another, to embrace those who suffer.
바로 옆에서 울고 있는 친구가
Right alongside grieving friends, is to join in laughter when they are elated with joy.
상냥하면서도
It needs the warmth and kindness and gentleness.
그 말은 넓게 흐르며 만물을
Your words flow like a
감싸려
vast,
같군.
winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into a gentle embrace.
그건 아주 오래전 지나갔던 일이라고 여기고 있었거든요.
I thought I'd let all of it flow past me a long, long time ago.
그런데 이거 참
Burdens have been lifted.
이동을 못하면 못했지.
Never in my wildest dreams did I
1등까지
imagine
할 동전들을 얻게 될 거라고
that we'd find ourselves
생각도 못했는데.
enough coins to come in second place.
그러고 보니
It reminds me.
계시잖아요. 가주가 되기를 간절히 원하는 분이.
Wait, there's someone out there who's still trying her damnness to become the family hero.
포기하지 않고
Wait, they're just revisiting the previous events? Ah, what exactly happened? Okay. The long version, basically. Crap, I almost got pancaked.
아가씨, 괜찮으십니까?
You're right, Melly.
뭐야, 너희?
What the hell are you guys doing here? Call me a fucking good news bringer. Because I've got a package for you. Somebody translate.
너희들 왜 단체로 그런 기묘한 표정을 짓고 있는 건데?
Why is everyone giving me that funny look? Man, she's so nice.
이걸 나한테 내어준다고?
Just give me all the coins?
그래. 그러니까
Codes,
이걸로
bro. we're cool, right?
서로
No hard
퉁퉁거다?
feelings? Wait, why hard feelings? I thought it was, you only say that when there's something bad. Having Sitchin and Wei couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Dorothy's charming attempts at breaking the ice.
내가 뭐 불쌍해 보여? 동정심이라도 든 거야?
No, that's a pretty cool expression.
무슨
Is this your way of showing pity? Kind of.
내 생각이지만 말이야.
Here's what I think happened, Sitchin.
치우 형님께선 내가 가주가 되라는 뜻으로 여태 모은 동전들을 넘겨준 건
Brother Tsu is trying to see me as the next Harrod by giving me all the coins.
내가 적재적소에 사용할 것을 기대하고 넘겨주셨다고 생각해.
I believe he gave them to me because he's anticipating that I'd put them to good use.
그러니 불쌍하게 여겨서 주는 건 아니야.
It's not pity.
나보다 적합한 주인에게
I just feel like they'd find more use in your hands than in mine.
고작 이런 걸로 빚이
Don't you
전부
dare
청산될
presume
거라고
this is
생각하지 마.
suddenly make us even.
오빠가
You
내게
owe me
갚아야 할
much,
시간은
much more than this, brother.
앞으로 많아.
You owe me time.
아가씨가 말로 다 못할 만큼 감사하다고 하십니다.
My lady expresses her unutterably fathomless gratitude. Sitchin would get irritated whenever we butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer, much calmer. The usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look.
이상하네. 이렇게 쌓아 올려진
어.
동전들을 보고 있으니까
Now that I'm looking at this pile of coins, it feels like
대관원의 방들을 보고 있는
I'm
것
looking
같아.
at the rooms of the
어렸을
Queen
때
Van. I used to hate
그렇게
that sight.
싫었는데 계속 보고 있으니까 언젠가부터 그 풍경
I got used to
아마
it.
그때부터 나도 대관원을 떠나야겠다고 마음먹었던 것 같아.
I guess that's when I decided to leave Daguan too.
가주라.
Emily Hierarch?
내가 홍원의 가주 역할을
Can I
잘
really
해낼 수
be
있을까?
a good Hierarch?
그럴 거야.
You? You can.
또 그렇게 대책 없이 대답한다.
For once, you think before you speak. Huh?
일어나자, 시춘.
Time to get up, Sitchin.
가주 심사가 곧 끝날 거야.
Operation will end soon.
히스클리프 씨, 뭐해?
카메라 보면서 연 날리고 있는데? 경기 다 끝났는데 뭐 어쩔 거야?
What the fuck are you doing? Giving that camera the finger? What are they gonna do? Disqualify me? Game's over, you twits. Twits? Twats?
눈을 감고 이렇게 집중하고
As I shut my mind, focused sharply upon the image, the vision came to me. Oh, there comes the roaring applause. There was no audience, no applause, no dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success. But we managed to neatly, comfortably secure both first and second place in our lives. Which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective.
뭐 그렇게 됐었지.
That pretty much sums it up. Marika took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left mid explanation to share her adventures with the servants, finished the story.
그렇군요.
Well, she's doing it as a service, honestly. Don Quixote is
그자가
Leon's reputation, which is probably extra important in an Asian country. See, so it was Tetsuo.
아직도 모르겠네요.
It honestly makes a lot
왜
more
마지막에
sense
그런 선택을 했던 걸까요?
that we've traveled for more than a year now. Because I think it would take a year to travel between countries. But districts within one city, that just doesn't sound right. Especially since every adventure had only took like a single day. Well, every story, I'm still having some trouble understanding the choice he made. Why did he just give it all away?
저희가 보았던 가치 운동의
Perhaps
시절과
the part of Tetsuo's past we witnessed,
저희가 보지 못했던
and the light he
대관원
lived
밖의 시절이
beyond the hedges of Daguan, of which we do not know.
마음의 차이를 만들어냈을 거라
Like
생각합니다.
Daguan,
제가 그럴 뜻이요.
but I hate tones in Chinese. have created this schism and of understanding between us. The same kind of separation responsible for my misunderstanding.
처음엔 그냥 적개심이 가득한
Initially-
위험한 사람일 거라고만 생각했는데
I initially thought he was just some dangerous guy with a lot of hatred in him, but
뭔가 다른 생각이 있는 것 같아요.
there's
그자가
definitely something
복수
else
심만으로
going on
대관원에 돌아온
under
건
the
아닌 것
surface.
같고
It doesn't seem like he's here only to take revenge against Dakwayan.
하지만 복수에 대해 수도 없이 생각해봤을 것 같아요.
I
가족들을
doubt he
주인자들의
never
숨김에
considered vengeance. I'm sure
몇
he's
번도 다시 끊어내는 모습에
he's
대해서
killed those who took his family away from him again and again, he said.
어쩌면 지금도 완전히 놓지 못했을지도요.
Maybe he still hasn't let go of it completely.
그렇지 않기 위해 끊임없이 노력하고
Must take all efforts to keep all that simmering resentment under the surface. Sinclair's stories about growing up, about dealing with unhinged friends. So no, I think there was also a mother character, right? Yeah, I'm not sure how Sinclair is like, why Sinclair specifically is on that. Sinclair muttered in placid yet almost imperceptible trembling words.
무슨 목적을 가지고
He got no clue what's going on in that bloke's mind,
뭐가 됐든 쉽게
but he didn't seem like the type to give up easily.
지속해서 두고 봐야 할 자라는 것에는 동감합니다.
Agreed. We should continue to stay vigilant of his presence.
뭐 그것도 중요한 건 우리 시춘이가
And
가지가
you?
되었다는 거지.
What really matters is that Citron's gonna be the next hierarch.
우리가 2등을 차지해서
Not only that,
임무에
we came in
알맞게
second
성공해버린
in the
것도
contest.
물론이고.
Mission accomplished, eh? It appeared to me that Ryder was already in a post-mission mode, that as though the golden ball was already in our hands.
저기 이 뭔가 따놓은 당상이라고
As I
생각하는 거
was saying,
높아심이 하는 말인데
just in case you think you're already out of the woods,
그 임무
we should go with these early celebrations until we actually accomplish the mission.
에이, 설마 저쪽에서 한 입으로
No way.
두말하겠어?
They wouldn't boldly lie to our faces like that, would they?
말하고 나니까 조금 불안해지긴 하네.
I feel like I just jinxed it.
마지막까지
We were
진짜
really down the
아슬아슬했네요.
wire this time, to be fair.
시춘 씨도 그렇고
And I'm
저도
not
그렇고
talking about just us, Citron too.
이래서 경기는 막판까지 봐야 한다는 거야.
That's why they said detain over till it's over.
야, 저기 너한테 시비 털었던 놈들한테 가서 약이라도 올려주고
Is he feel
오던가.
very smiley? I think, yeah, I think the new art is like taking charge of their drawing faces slowly.
그럴 필요가 있나요?
Not necessary, not every candidate who ran into during hierarchy was here. And those who were present were easier, quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves.
아무튼 시춘 가지가 된 걸 정말 축하해.
Citron, congrats, you big shot family hierarchy, huh?
평생 꿈꾸던 가주가 된 기분은
How does it feel
어떠려나?
to
제일 먼저 뭘 하고
achieve your
싶어?
lifelong dream? What's the first thing you want to do?
라만차랜드 때부터 딱 알아봤다니까. 이 정도면 우리도 꽤 나쁘지 않은 파트너였지.
I immediately clocked you as a special one when I saw you back in La Mancha land. We weren't half bad as partners, eh?
웨이군도 시춘양을 보필하느라 고생이 많았어. 마지막까지 포기하지 않던 마음도 인상 깊었네.
Let Wei not be excluded from the round of acknowledgements, as he has contributed much in the service of Mr. Chun as well. Your unwavering determination was most inspiring.
맞아요. 역시 뭐든 끝까지 굴하지 않아야
Yeah, right. Never
결실을
give up.
맺을 수 있는
Always
거겠죠.
see things through to the end.
지당한 말씀. 네, 널리 시춘군의 모험단과 우리의 이야기를 퍼뜨리면서 이 여정을 온 도시에 모르는 이 없이 알리도록 하겠네.
Verily, thy sentiment rings most true. Thus shares the table of young Sichuan and Limbus company with the rest of the city shall I, so that every soul may one day learn of our adventure most stupendous. Damn, stupendous, haven't heard that word in a while. I shall personally see to it that every single season hears of it.
그냥 모르도록 둬.
Doesn't have to be every song.
그래도 함께한
Well, I
정이
can't help but feel a
있으니까
smidge of pride after all
저희까지도
that
뿌듯하긴
we've
하네요.
been through together.
뭐 축하드려요.
Congrats. Najmal joined in to import a sheepish congrats. Right, Citron's not here. Saying that. What do you mean Citron's not here? Who were they congratulating? Just thin air? What?
아, 시춘이는 철암사의 어르신들에게 가주 승계를 받아야 해서요.
Citron's
잠깐
left for
자리를 비웠어요.
the account temple. They are in the threshold. They can't see. We have her ascension to the hierarchy confirmed by the elders. I see, thanks. Also, would you mind telling us stuff like that soon?
Oh.
Technically, Citron
잠깐.
won legit. She did survive long enough. She avoided all the dangers. She had enough, like a decent amount of coins by the end, so she was good with combat too. And she made enough friends to support her, which is, yeah, like her skill also hurt achievements. Like, honestly, yeah, just making a ton of alliances would also be a completely legitimate threat. Heathcliff rolled up his sleeves before striding full speed towards someone.
야, 너 우리한테 뭐 할 말 없냐?
You there, got anything clever to say to our faces, smartass?
없냐?
Yeah, smart guy. They're both talking.
다시 만나서 반가워. 그리고 원하는 결과를 얻어서 축하해.
Nice to meet you again, and kudos for getting what you came for. Is that what you want to hear?
온갖 멋은 다 부리면서 동전이 누구한테 가는 게 이득이니 뭐니 씨부려놓곤. 봐라, 결국 누가 1등을 했지?
For all your boasting about who deserves how many coins and whatnot, look at us now. Guess who came first?
그래, 돌고 돌아서 내 동전들은 마땅히 가야 할 제게 간 거지.
Well, my coins have circulated from hand to hand and landed in the hands of the one who truly deserved them,
뭐 너희는 2등이긴 하지만.
which clearly wasn't you guys, given that your team is just a runner-up.
아, 이게 끝까지. 마지막
Goddamn.
보답이라 생각하고 알려줄까?
Let me tell you something as my final token of appreciation.
머지않아 곧
Storm clouds are gathering,
몰려올
and
거야.
will be making landfall soon.
축제는 잘 즐겨둬.
Enjoy the party while you can.
모두의 패가 어떻게
You'll find out what
쓰일지는
everyone has been hiding in their hands. His concern in reply put a pause in our celebrations. We then slowly observed them together strongness. People were talking and retreating, hushed voices. I also noticed some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet and left the banquet. Looks like we're the only group of people who are even remotely enjoying anything.
명색이 잔치라고는 하지만
Sure is a banquet, but
정작 가주가 될 장본인인 시춘이도 이 자리에
Citron, our
없고
hire girl, isn't even here.
묘하게 뒤숭숭하고.
Or is acting shifty and suspicious.
이게 무슨 축제야?
Party fucking sucks, man. She chewed on a shrimp while with just as much gusto. Wait, she also ate shrimps in the animation of her little captain
면무가
persona.
없습니다.
I must express my regrets for this state of affairs.
저
I
아니면
do have some minor tricks of my own
없긴 하지만
to entertain you.
어렸을 때부터 이런저런 교육을 많이 받아왔거든요. 건무라던가.
I learned all the things as a child, blade dance being one of them.
오, 진짜? 그러면 보여줘.
For real? Let's see.
아니, 뭘 시키는 건데요? 왜 남의 잔치집에
Oh,
와서
we're here as
민폐짓을-
guests, you know. Don't be a jerk. Those were pretty impressive ones. He was cool. Bucket ship did no. Yet it took me the next one. Power vacuum. Oh, child, let's go.
무사히
정말
I'm glad you're
다행이야.
safe. The rest of making his run. She's more anxious than anything else as her eyes dart around me.
그런데
I hadn't known her for too long, but I knew that this wasn't like her.
사실 이 말을 내게 하면 안 된다는 걸
I'm not
알아.
supposed to tell you this.
어머님도
Mazu really
신신당부하셨어.
pressured me to keep this
하지만
thing as a secret, but
말을 해줘야 할 것 같았어.
I couldn't just keep quiet about this. Not with you.
어떤
We should
건데?
open them.
보차 누나?
KBX's Baochai, was it?
어머님이랑 가모님의 말씀처럼 언젠가는 다시 대관원으로 돌아와서
How are you? Are you
정말 나랑
gonna marry
혼혈
me or not? Something tells me that this wasn't what she was really trying to tell Honglu. There was something that was left unsaid, like she made the last second swerve from what she was really about to say.
모두가 그리 바란다면
Yes, if that's what everyone wants. There is no hesitation or fear or regrets. And Honglu's replying. I mean, in this kind of fireworks, let's go. In this kind of situation, you know, with this culture, I imagine taking both Baochai and Dayu as wives could probably be a thing. And it's not like any of them hate each other.
이렇게 있으니까 꼭 네가 대관원으로 영영 돌아온 것만 같네.
To be with you, it's almost like you're back here for good.
아름답다. 그치?
So pretty, isn't it?
네가
Remember
내게 좋은 향이 난다고
when you
했을 때
told me that
말이야, 보.
I smelled fragrant? Oh,
내 방에
the ghost thing,
돌아가서
yeah.
그 말을 계속
You
되뇌고
know, I couldn't
되뇌었어.
stop repeating that to myself once I returned to my room. She needed an emergency goon sash because the guy fucking called out her ghosting.
왜냐하면 나는 언제나 홍원에서
Back then, I always made sure to shower myself
향수만
with
뿌리고
the most expensive
다녔는데
perfumes, fragrances of Hongyang.
그날은 유독 아무것도 뿌리지 않았단
Except that
말이야.
day, they didn't have the time to put on any of it.
그래서 얼른 내 방으로 돌아가고
So I was in a hurry to
싶었거든.
return to my chamber,
도시의
with a
온갖
place where
곳에서
hundreds of
구한
bottles of rare,
300가지의 향수들이
luxurious
즐비한
perfumes were
내
waiting
방으로.
to shower me with their fragrances.
그런데 기어이
Oh man, she's still couldn't
너를
go.
만난 거야.
And that's when I ran into you.
우리 어머니가 먼저 번에
My
내게
mother,
자객을 보냈었지.
my mother sent assassins to kill you.
왜 내게
Yeah,
아무
that
말도
sounds
하지
about right.
않았어?
Why didn't you say anything when you saw me?
누나, 내게 해를 끼치려 했거나 나를 공경에 빠뜨리려고 했던 자들에게
X's Baochai, many people have tried to hurt me. Tried to lure me into a trap.
왜 그러한 말을 했는지,
I could have asked
왜
them why.
그러한 행동을 하였는지 그들은
But
결코 이유를 말해주지 않았을
they wouldn't
거고
have told me why.
나를
They wouldn't
대하는
have treated me
태도도
in any different way if I asked.
변함없었을 거야. 그래서 나는 물어보지 않아.
I don't bother.
내가 그들이랑 같았던
So
거구나.
I'm just another one of them to you. Fuck, that's okay, that's I've had assumption there. That's some high say shit. Everyone tried to kill him, and she's just a part of everyone. Why didn't
아니,
you think there was a
사실 이
special
말을
reason
하려고
for
온
her?
것은 아니었어.
Actually, this is what I'm here to talk about. Watch I smile again, it was worse though.
보, 이미 2등을 한 거지? 결과는 이제 바뀌지 않을 거야.
You got second place.
지금 서둘러서 대관원을 떠나는 편이 좋아. 아니, 떠나야 해.
It might be a good time for you to leave Dagoyan. You have to leave now.
네가 대관원의
I don't know
금고에서
what
원하는
it is
게
that you're looking to
무엇인지는
find in
모르겠지만
Dagoyan treasury.
그 정도는 나중에 네
But
새가들을
you can just
보내서
summon from your
건네받을 수
clan to pick it
있잖아.
up later, right?
보차 아가씨, 갑자기 왜 그런 말씀을
Miss
하시는
Poche, what
겁니까?
do they mean?
이곳에서 무슨 일이
What's gonna happen here?
나
Yeah, they already had a situation like this.
가봐야 돼.
With a massacre.
자리를
There we go.
오랫동안 비우면
Mother will
어머니가
realize
눈치를
what
채실
I'm
거야.
about, what I'm doing if I'm gone for too long.
대관원에서
Conspiracy to commit treason against the Queen isn't there?
나도 자세한 건 몰라.
I don't know all the details.
어머니랑 다른 친척들이
I just overheard mother and the other relatives talking.
이곳에 계속 있으면
Oh,
몇
if you
가지
stay here,
휘말리게 될 거야.
you'll get caught up in the crossfire.
너무나 많은 세력들이.
So many forces are.
무서워하고 있구나, 누나.
You're terribly scared, big sis.
그런데도 내게 말해주러 온 거야?
But you've come to warn me anyway.
네가 대관원을 떠나야 한다는 건 마음 아프지만
Your departure from the Queen is so painful.
너를 영영 잃어버릴 생각을 하는 게
서울 오차 씨 결국 정확히 뭐가 어떻게 위험해지? 역모가 벌어진다는 게 정확히 뭘 말하는 거예요?
Tell us exactly what the treason is.
누군가 가주심사
Someone
결과에
planning to challenge the results of family hierarchy relation?
있다는 건가요?
Is it a conspiracy to overturn or nullify the results?
신뢰를 무릅쓰고 끼어 도차 아가씨도 이 이상은 말씀하기 어려우실 가문 내부 이미 지금 정도의 이야기로도 판단하기에 따라서는
Poche is risking her head to learn details.
양해해 주세요. 가환. 그자 역시도 보이지 않는 것 같은데.
It's a Juan. I don't see him here.
그리고 가치우.
And Zetsu too.
다른 세력들이라는 말은
Many forces
단순히
means
대관원에 소속된 사람에 의해
one
다른 외부 집단까지도
is therefore into the
지칭할 수
Queen
있겠군요.
too. Post asked in a low voice.
그래.
Correct.
이제는 대관원이 손댈 수 있는 정도를
This is
넘었다.
now beyond what the Queen alone can handle. Wait, where was she this whole time? She looks so cool, man, but we didn't really get to see her in action.
치우 오라버니?
Urapani, big brother. Brother too. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like the whole hearing them call each other brothers and sisters, you know, like there's cousins, gives me like the whole like Southeast Asia vibe where everyone is like brother and sisters. Partially because yeah, big Asian families, partially because they just have this tradition. Poche looked at us, then Zetsu and his faction that took a few stumbling steps backward.
난 이만 가볼게.
Time to leave.
저도 보차 아가씨를 따라 이만
I have to go
실례하겠습니다.
alongside Ms. Poche.
몸 조심.
저자가
Stay
내게
safe.
대관원을 속히
Did she advise you to leave the
떠나야
Queen with haste? Wait, did Zetsu learn that we fucked with his plan to sit Honlu as the hierarch? I haven't been spoiled yet at all, but I kind of hope that Honlu becomes the hierarch. I don't wish Citron like anything ill, but I don't know, she's not as cool as having the hierarch of an entire fucking wing with us. He is unshaking, interested in observing no one. Nothing else but Honlu and his actions. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask Zetsu if we were to ever meet again. But now that he's actually right here, I couldn't recall a single word of it.
형님께서도 아시는 게 있으신가요?
Do you know something, brother?
주군.
Zekong tried to butt in, clear patrol.
잔치는 허울일 뿐. 기류가 심상치 않다는
Banquet is
것은
distraction from the fact that currents have begun to shift.
저자의 충고는 거짓이 아니었다.
Heard wise this sounds.
목숨을 건사코자 한다면 유일한 적기는
Escape
지금뿐이라는 것도
and save her.
사실이지.
그저 그 말만을 전하기 위해 온 것은 아닌 것 같군.
But why are you here?
그래.
한 번 가주가 자리에 앉으면
언제 그 자리의 주인이 바뀔지 또한 기약할 수 없는 일.
Once a family hierarch properly ascends to the throne, it becomes hopeless endeavor to measure when the next great shift in power shall come.
또한 기약할 수 없는 기나긴 기다림에 물든 미련 또한 질척거리는 법.
Well, but yeah, basically right now there is no government, so any faction could like take over the place. One must remember that prospect of a long wait for the next elation, the end of which has not been and will not be in sight, oftentimes stains man's patience, and with lingering avarice, causes it to fester in the possessiveness.
자연히 먼
It's
과거부터
not the most predictable thing that
촉촉한 손이
these shortened,
뻗는
grasping hands are loving to lay down their
결과에 대한
arms
승복이 아닌
and accept results with
결과를 그
grace.
손으로 쥐고 바꾸는 쪽을
Would those hands not deem much favorable to you? Seize and charge the results by force?
어렵게 말하기는. 그러니까 가주 대전 결과가 불만족스러워서 이걸 뒤집고 싶어하는 사람들이 밖에 한가득이라는 거잖아.
Yeah, we all know you read Thesaurus. So basically, there's a truckload of dumbasses who's there out there who to bend out of shape with how family hierarchy was turned out. Now they want to fuck up the results by force.
근데 이미 가주는 우리 시춘이로 결정
But our
났다고.
one and only situation has already been chosen. Like it's final, isn't it?
뭐 가주라는 자리는 절대적이라며. 이
What happened to
혼탁한 체제를 뒤엎지
the
못하는데 무슨
family hierarchy
반역이야?
being the seat of absolute power here? What kind of treason can they even hope to commit if they aren't even willing to flip this whole entire system upside down?
순위가 공표된 것이지 아직 가주로 임명된 것은 아니기에.
The only thing that have been determined are the rankings of the candidates. Strictly speaking, we're still waiting for her appointment to be completed.
말장난하는 건 재미없는데 언니.
I'm not too fond of your word games, lady.
짐승 냄새가 흩어졌다 했더니
That's why I couldn't smell those beasts anymore.
그렇군. 이해했다.
Understand now.
어찌?
이만큼 많은 인원 있는 공간에도 지금은 보이지 않는군.
I don't even see a trace of them in a place as crowded as this.
흑수.
They show again,
마주칠 때마다 그림자처럼
and the ones
당신 뒤에
that have been
붙어다니던
following you like
자들까지.
shadows.
이곳은 부리는 흑수의 개수가 곧 힘의 척도.
The measure of might of in Hongyuan lies in the number of Heisho pack branches one wields.
가주라 한다면 최소 3무리 이상의 흑수를 부린다만.
The family hierarchy maintains control over at least 3 of those branches.
허나 가주가 공석이라면 그들이 누구에게 제갈의 끈을 주임당하겠나.
Yet who holds their leash when the throne of the hierarchy is vacant?
그러니까 말했잖아. 가주는 시춘.
Seichun?
생각의 전환이 다소 느리구나. 아직 절차 중에 있다 말했을 터인데.
The gears of your mind are ponderous. Slow things to turn, aren't they? Have I not already given the answer that her appointment is still underway?
어? 그럼 지금 가주는
But then who's the family hierarch now?
퇴역과 즉위의 찰나. 지금 이 순간만큼은
Hongyuan has no
아무도
lords,
가주가 아니라는 것인가?
correct?
최종 승자는 이후의 철암사에서 어르신들께 인사를 올린 뒤 지상으로 올라와 대관.
그렇다면 부리는 자 없는 흑수는 지금 뭘
And
하고 있지?
then what are these masters Heisho? What are they doing now?
아무것도. 그것이 지금 벌어지고 있는 이 모든 원흉의 처음이자 끝이지.
Heisho is doing nothing now. It's precisely what the present predicament revolves around.
사방 천지를
Look around
둘러보시게.
you. Do you see how the shadows have descended on every corner in this place?
주인 없는 짐승들이
They are beasts that have melted into the dark of their hushed precipice.
한시적인 중립 상태란 말인가?
So Heisho branches are currently neutral.
뭐야 그럼 지금이 대관원 빈집 처리를 할 유일한 기회다 이거야?
So you become vulnerable every time it happens?
당초 다른 인물이 가주가 되었다면 이런 일이 벌어지지도 않았겠지.
No, this would not have come to pass had a different individual been made to ascend.
가시춘 그 아이는
The situation
지지 기반이
has no
너무
foundation.
약해. 그나마 있던 새가 또한 심사와 함께 흑수만 없다면 충분히
Isn't there a reasonable to assume
영모로
that as long as
자리를
Harak to be
빼앗을
is yet to gain
수
control
있겠지.
of her Heisho pack, they have a good chance of overthrowing him.
죽은
My lord,
속삭임 사무소도 도착한 것을 확인했습니다.
the Whisper office has arrived as well. Things were way more dire than I thought. But what's Tetsuo doing here, chatting us up now of all times?
들어라. 지금 이곳 알사의 제2무리
Wait, let's skip something. There are those who seek to enter here, and those who seek to stop them. Our corps second back? What the fuck is this? Some kind of ship? I'm not even sure what that is. Kangaroos or something? Mice, maybe? Yeah, no, rams, mice, and something I do not recognize. Oh, this kind of smaller animal. Maybe bugs, yeah, and insects. Oh. Second gen of Arco. That's cool.
X사의 원정 채굴 기사단
X Corps's Expedition Order of Excavations. What the fuck is an X Corp?
엄지의 언더보스와 카포, 솔다토
The Psalm.
그리고
Yeah, the
산하의
fingers
조직들
of these guys were all sin. I think they're also pirates, right? These soldados and their various subsidiaries.
더하여 가시 가문을 지켜오던 가람대
Zelon Guards. The Indie Guardians of Zelfamon. Indigo Guardians of Zelfamon. Wait, who the fuck are these guys? So, military Mongolian army. Kind of Chinese. They also look robotic. Yeah, the aesthetic between these two is a bit similar. Man, new pack of Arcorp. That's so cool.
K사의 특수 적출지
Oh, and the K. Ooh, wait. K Corp offense units. Okay.
N사의 신구인회
Yeah, and Uncorp villains. Who is it? One Goobo and the Shadow guy. I don't think I recognize these guys. These three might be new. Damn, that's man. The amount of lore in this single picture is insane. I imagine whoever is making like the wiki for the game is like was like, oh fuck, I'll have to like make 1 billion pages of this.
이외의 다른 해결사들과 세가들
Numerous fixers and clans. Wait, these are the colors? That's very cool. Another blue for some reason. How many fucking blue colors are there?
보고받은 것만으로도 이렇다.
And those are just ones I've been for enough.
아직 대부분
Man, that's so cool.
대관원의 벽을 넘지 않고 시기를 보거나 도착을 목전에 두고 있지만
Most of them are waiting, bidding their time outside the walls of Dakoyan or soon to
이미
arrive.
엄지의 세력은 대관원의 입구에서부터
But the defense forces are already engaged in melee with my army. Oh,
왕씨 가문 일부 세력은 막으려는 쪽에 동조해 주었지만
some factions of Wang family
그조차
are
언제까지
joined
버틸 수
defenders,
있을지
but it isn't certain how
불가능하다.
much longer they can hold out.
각 가문의 실권을 준 자들의 지시만 있다면 언제 알사나 K사,
Should the de facto leaders of which of the major families say the word, it is likely that our Corp, K Corp, X Corp may soon choose their own sides in this war.
뭐?
지금 발언 신뢰할 수 있는 정보인가?
So they,
이곳에는 가주가 곧 홍원의
many here
주인이라
believe
여기는
that
자들이 많지.
the title of the family hierarchy is simply a different name of the lords of Huang Yuan.
그리고 이 생각은
It is believed that many forces beyond Hongyan will share.
그러니까 대관원의 사람들뿐만 아니라 다른 둥지나 외부 세력들도 가주 대전에 주목하고 있다가 발을 걸쳤다는 거군요.
그렇지.
The cigarette slipped from Gregor's fingers. Otis' face darkened with a grimness I had never seen there before.
8, 9 풀린 것만 세어보아도 9을 넘고 있네만.
Wait, what? Can they see them? 8, 9. I have thus counted over 9 different powerful factions among the ones thou hast mentioned.
다행히 지금 날뛰는 건 엄지밖에 없네만.
As fortunate have it, only the Fum has deemed it appropriate to act.
특히 뇌횡.
Weihang,
그 엄지의 카퍼가 문제다.
Kapod, Fum,
동부십검
Poe's
중
great
하나인 데다
threat.
무력만큼
He's one of the 10 blades of the East. His might is familiar to any foe.
그자는 예정대로 내가 맞는다.
I shall meet his battle.
입구에서 필두로 소란을
He
벌이고
must be
있는
the one
것도
leading
그자겠지.
the charge against the
그
gates.
말이 사실이라면 반역을 주도하는 가문은
Which
어디냐?
family spearheads
어떤
its
날
treachery?
갈등이 붙었지?
How many wings are backing them?
지금 시점에서는 확언할 수 없다.
Nothing is certain.
지금의 홍원은 효시가 날아들기
It will only take a
직전이다.
single whistling arrow for chaos to
각
engulf
세력이
Hongyan.
팽팽하게 당기고 있는 활 시위를
The
누군가
forces that
놓는
have
순간
gathered here have drawn their bows,
걷잡을 수 없는 전쟁이 되는 것은
and when they're loosed, it will only be a matter of time before it becomes a full-scale war.
전쟁터로 변해 홍원의 빈틈이 더
And when it
벌어지면
does, the crack that has
각종
formed in
그
towards Hongyan
제조법을
will
보이는
widen.
승냥이들 또한 필연적으로 넘어올 터.
Mutagens losing
웃는
their
얼굴들,
recipes,
시귀대,
smiling
야채.
faces, the corpse, the yakshas.
무엇보다
So emphasize that the
약체가
ring will
이걸
never
놓칠
let
리 없다.
such an opportunity sleep. The ring?
홍원 모든 주민의 삶이 조각조각 나게 꾸려. 단순히 후보자들의 싸움터로 지나기엔 너무 커졌어.
틈이 벌어지기 전에 메워야 한다. 가주가 공석인 채 결판이 나지 않는다면 종국에
This fissure must be mended ere it spreads. Should the throne of the hierarchy remain vacant, the wings will march to
나에게
war.
전쟁.
웃기지도 않는 소리를 하고 있어.
적어도 비슷한 규모까지 번질 가능성이 높다.
이게 홍원의 가주가 가지는 무게다.
Such is the weight of Hongyan's family hierarchy,
누가 위에 앉는지에 따라 수많은 목숨을
countless lives. I don't have any direct memories of wing war, but even I could feel pretty goosebumps rising from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp.
그럼 저희에게 형님이 기대하고 계시는 건
What is it you expect us to do, brother?
나는 너희가 이 판국을 돌파할 묘수라고 믿고 있다.
I am one of the believe that all of you are collectively the key to overcoming this tribulation.
묘수?
가주의 임명을 서둘러라.
Heroic heart ascension to the throne.
가시추는 지금 선인들이 있는 철암사에서 가주 승계 의식을
Citrine should still be at the Tiakan Temple, where Sinjan reside, preparing for the ritual ascension.
선인이라 불리는 자들은 바깥의 상황을 전혀 모를 테니 가주로 임명하는 데까지의 시간이 어느
What?
정도 걸릴지는 알 수 없다.
Given that the Sinjan must be utterly oblivious to circumstances outside his chamber, there's no way knowing the time it might take for them to officially name for the next hierarch. Sinjan are unaware of what's going on in the world? Why the fuck, how the fuck do they call and empower them? Because they know how to make decisions, they have any
필요도
information.
없겠죠. 가주 외엔 그곳을 출입할 전령조차 만들지 않았으니.
And they will not be swift, as entry to their chamber is permitted only to the family hierarch. There is no one to relay this message to them.
하지만 가주를 제외하고 유일하게 하나 있지.
But there is another,
그곳에 드나들 수 있는 자.
another who is permitted to enter the temple.
가보.
Xiaoyu.
가주가 비로소 제자리를 되찾아
When the hierarch
흑수를 드릴 수 있게
takes the throne, says the
된다면
wishes the right to Heisho packs.
대관원을 침범하려는 자들을 능히 쳐낼 수 있을
You should
것이다.
have more than enough might to ward Daguan against the invaders.
가주의 자리가 공석이 아니라는 것을 안 자들은
And when the
세를
invaders' forces
물릴 것이며
realize that the family hierarch has returned,
전쟁의 신호탄은
they will
쏘아지지
retreat.
못한 채
the
밟아꺼지
spark of war should shrink
자그마한 불씨로나
enough
남을
to be
것이다.
snuffled.
주군, 용서하세요. 저는 아직도 의심을 거두지 못하겠으니
I must beg your forgiveness for these, for there is still doubt in my heart.
어찌 저자가 묘수가 될 수 있다는 말입니까? 본래
How can he be the
주군께서는
key?
도박 따위를 즐기시는 분이 아니셨는데
You shouldn't engage in such gambles.
공이 기회를 낭비하느니 그것이 차라리
It's better to
나았다.
gamble to let the opportunity to slip away.
거듭 실례되지만 주군께서 지금 여기에 계시는 것은
I
시간
must beg your
낭비예요.
forgiveness again. I insist that your mere presence here is a waste of time.
이런 하류가 아닌 물줄기를 막을 수 있는 곳으로 가셔서
We must rise to the fountainhead and cut off the stream from its origin.
낭비라 여길 필요는 없다.
This is no
내게는
waste.
충분히 가치 있는 일이니
It is a worthy task in my hands.
만약 가주대전에서 제가 처음 그린 그림대로 하시기만 했다면
But you follow the blueprint of the painting I had initially drawn for the family hierarchy?
어쩌면 저희는 다른 방법으로 지금 철암사에 당도하였을 수도
We would have all
있겠죠.
get arrived at Tikan Temple by alternative methods.
다른
자공이야. 그리했다면
It
해결된
would
것
only
하나
cause
없이
loss.
그리고 명백히 밝혀두고 싶군.
I wish to make one thing
이것은
clear.
제안이며 명이 아닌 청이다.
This is a plea, not a
마음이
command.
움직이지 않는 일은 행하지만 가보 너는 모르겠지만 난 가주 대전에서 너를 두고서 도박을 행한 바가 있다.
I have already gambled once with you,
너의 인을 이끌어내고자 하였으며
so to draw your
눈앞에
true humanity
내보이려
forth,
했지.
to have you wear it on the outside.
그리고 기어이 떠다니는
And
구름을
the
걷고
reply given
내놓은
then
답은 나를
It was
낭비케
proof
하지
enough that
않았다.
it was certainly no waste of my time.
형님은 어째서 홍원의 치세에 개입하려고 하는 건가요?
Why do you seek to involve yourself in the politics of calling your own brother?
형님께서는 홍원과 대관원에 어떤 구속이나 명분도 없는 처지신데
They don't bite you any longer. You were
내가
discarded.
직접 공멸일 날의 진실을
Alone
알아내기까지
is taken for me to uncover the
적지 않은
truth
시간이 걸렸다.
of the ruin that came to the Khan family.
처음에 이 마음을 지배한 것은
At first, my heart was engulfed in filial wrath.
대관원은 전부 뒤집어야 마땅하다 여겼고 이를 위해서는 대관원의 실세를 잡고 있는 모든 이들의 목을
vengeance.
쳐버리 그렇게 다짐하던 때가 분명히 있었지.
I thought,
하지만 나는 배워야 마땅한 자를 만나
but I learned from a worthy
가르치고
teacher.
그제서야 나의 분노에 내 몸만이 타들어가고 있었음을 깨달았다.
I realized my wrath was burning my body to
그
ash,
화는 지금은 온전히 꺼지셨나요?
and did it ever
만일
extinguish?
내가 진실로
Had I
모든
truly attained
깨달음과
enlightenment?
이치를 얻었다면
Understanding this world,
가주가 될 모든 패를 내게 넘기지는 않았겠지.
I would not have given you the power to elect the hierarch. So, Confucius also hasn't found like the
나는 아직도
solution to everything.
답을 찾기 위해 배우는 중이다.
I am still but a student, seeker of the answer.
단지 구제할 방법을 품고 있음에도
Yet
이곳에 홀로
I do not wish to let chaos devour
내버려두고
this
싶지
land.
않다. 이번에도 묻겠다. 네가 가시춘에게 동전들을 넘기기로 결심하였을 때
Onegai, when you decided to relinquish the coins to Zetsushun,
어떠한 마음이 너를 결심케 했나?
what was it that moved your heart?
단순히 원하였으니 내어준다는 마음은 아니게 되었을 테지.
Certainly your heart had changed enough not to simply hand them over for the simple reason that you desired them.
형님도 아시겠지만 저를 제외한 대관원의 형제 자매들은 생일이란 게 없어요.
You must know that children of Takuanian have no such things as birthdays, save for myself.
아이가 태어나면 그 탄생을 축하해 주는 것이 아니라 몇 년간은 숨기기에 급급했으니까요.
When a child is
다른
born,
경쟁자들의 논총을
they aren't
끌지
celebrated,
않도록
they're hidden, concealed. So the competition doesn't take them out.
시춘 역시 생일 잔치라는 것을 한 번도 해보지 못했죠. 그것이 무엇인지도 몰랐으니까요.
Sichuan was one of the kids who never experienced the birthday. She didn't even know what it meant.
그래서 어렸을 때는 할머니께서 제 탄생을 축하해주는 잔치를 베풀어 주실 때마다
So when we were young, whenever grandmother would hold a banquet to celebrate the day of my birth,
그날을 저는 시춘이에게 내어주었어요.
I dedicated the day to Sichun.
1년에 한 번 이유 없이 존재만으로 축하받을 수 있는 날이 있다는 건 즐거운 일이니까요.
Because it's nice to have your existence celebrated once every year, for no other reason than the fact that you exist.
하지만 언젠가부터 제가 방 밖으로 걸음을 거의 하지 않게 되고 시춘이와도 멀어지고 저희끼리의 암묵적인 생일 잔치 또한
But when I changed,
사라졌어요.
secret birthday parties came to an end.
너무 어릴 적 일이라 시춘이는 아마 기억이 안 나겠지만
She probably doesn't remember. She was too young.
적어도 그 밀렸던 세월 동안만큼의 선물이라고 한다면
But if I could make it up for all those years,
시춘이가
maybe she
그때처럼
would be
기뻐해
happy
주진
again.
않을까.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 꼭 대관원의 방들을 보고 있는 것 같아. 어렸을 땐 내가 홍원의 가주 역할을
답이 되었나요?
본래 답은 중요치 않았다.
I sought not your answer.
그렇게 마음이
I was to see
움직이면
the way
되는
your heart stirs. And that was proof enough.
나는 철암사에 들 수 없었기에 선인이라는 자들을 직접
I had never
본
met
적은
these
없으나
Sinjan
그들에
self-proclaimed
대해 알고
enlightened
있다.
ones, as I was not permitted to enter into Tiakam Temple, but I know of their existence,
홍원,
and what I have come to learn from my
나아가
observation
이
of Long
도시를
Yan.
지켜보면서
The city itself gave me
가제
certain
숭배
ideas
의식이 어떤
of what
과정을 거치는지
form the higher concession
어렴풋이
ritual
유추할
might
수
take.
있어. 너 또한 관망하지 않았다면 직접 보고 들은 것으로 짐작할 수
Had you not
있었을 터.
surrendered yourself, you could have deduced what the ritual entails.
시춘에게 불운한 일이 벌어질 수도 있다는 말씀인가요?
Does it mean something bad happens is going to happen to Sichuan?
이는 섣부른 예상일 수 있다. 관점에 따라 누군가에게는 아무
This
문제
may simply
없는
constitute a rightful ascension of the new
가주의
hierarchy,
승계로지만 나는 네가
but I
직접
wanted to be there,
그들을 목도하길
to
바란다.
behold with your own
내게
eyes.
걸었던 도박은 단지 그 뜻을 네가 이룰 수 있는지 언젠가 보였던 희미한 온기를 여직 갖고 있을 것이라는 쪽에 걸었던 것뿐이니
That the faint warmth in your heart I had once seen still gently burns.
제가 형님의 뜻을 이뤘으면 하시는
You want me to
건가요?
achieve your purpose?
아니 그것은 내 뜻이 아닐 것이다. 그리 되어서는 아무런 의미도 갖추지 못한다.
Such a pursuit would be devoid of meaning.
어찌할 것인지는 네 결정을
And there comes the actual bell. And that's Tiakam. Good. Yeah, does get just a story.
철암사로 가려면 이곳을 거쳐서 가는 게
아유, 빠른 길 맞아?
빠른 길이니 당연히 여기부터. 그대로 몸을 돌려 왔던 길로 돌아가길지 반대하기 그지없는 죄이다.
가주 대전은 이미 누구의 명을 받아서
순진하고 이 대관원에는 이미 수많은 세력 가주가 된다고 설쳐대는 그 녀석은 지금쯤 선인들을 뵙지도 못하고 길바닥에서
Sichuan is
피나
probably
흘리고 있을
already
거고
bleeding out somewhere along the path.
바등한 것 고작 이런 취약한 군세로
이미 정해진 결과를 받아들이지 못하고 우리가 뭘 되찾는다는 거예요?
하물며 주인 되는 자의 이름도 내놓지 못한다니 정당한 명분이었다면 묻지 않아도 스스로 뱉었을
Canto
것을
didn't name a master probably.
스스로도 도둑의 행동이라 생각하는 게 분명하군.
Would have been the first thing announced if you believed your cause was just. You thieves.
우리가 왜 너희에게 명분 따위를 알려야
Why do we
하지?
need to announce our cause to a ragtag band like yours?
서라!
Yep, pretty much a filler. I don't know which ones are like fillers and which ones are points.
네 놈이 모시는 자가 누구든 간에 부리는 것들의 수준을 보아 절대 가주 자리에는 앉지 못하겠군. 떳떳한 명분도 없이 졸렬히 행동하니 네 놈들 사기도 그 모양인 거다.
그렇다면 너희는 무슨 자격으로 가주 자리를 지킨다는 거냐? 얼마나 대단한 자격이 있다고?
야, 적어도 이쪽은 여기를 바꿔보려는 의지는 가지고 있어. 그 망할 종소리를 듣고서도 방을 더 늘리라는 궁리만 하려는 놈들보단 100배 낫지 않냐?
오티스 씨나 히스클리프 씨는 말을 언제나 강단 있게 하시네요.
You always speak with such conviction, Alice Heathcliff.
단순히 병사를 모으는 것은 쉽다. 하지만 그들을 어떻게 이끄느냐는 것에서부터 리더의 자질이 드러나는 것이다.
그렇군. 전쟁을 많이 겪어본 오티스님의 경험이 이러한 확신을 얻게 하신 거네요.
So your confidence was shaped by your long war experience.
저는 전쟁과는 한참 거리가 먼 인생을 살았거든요.
My life wouldn't be any further from any battlefield of war.
뒷골목에는
Maybe it was
이미
always
저를 모르는
surrounded by
크고 작은
wars both large
전쟁들이
and small.
일어났을지도 모르죠.
In the back streets, and I was just sheltered from them.
지켜만 본 저는 할 수 있는 말이 없네요.
I've done nothing but watch from a distance, so I don't suppose I have any right to
이런
speak.
자리에서 어떤 말을 해야 할지도 모르겠고요.
I wouldn't even know where to begin.
그게 뭐 그렇게 어렵다고? 그냥 역 같으면 역 같다고 하면 되는 거지. 얘처럼.
저요?
이 복도를 걸어가는 대부분의 날은 이렇게 많은 사람들이 함께
왜? 하인들을 대동하지 않았어?
어렸을 때는 혼자 가는 게 무서워서
Sometimes
같이
I
데려갈
did
때도
take sermons with
있었는데
me because I was scared to go there alone.
크면서
But
점점 알게 되던 게 있었어요.
I learned something as I grew
이곳은
older.
오로지 혼자서 걷는 것만이 제일 마음이 편하다는 걸요.
It's better alone.
철암사는 말이죠. 저만이 자유롭게 출입할 수 있어요. 가주도 출입이 가능하다곤 하지만 할머니조차도 부름이 있어야지만
그런 거였어? 아니, 가치우 씨가 그냥 비유삼아 하는 말인 줄 알았는데.
그런데 왜 다들 선인들이라고 부르는 거냐? 진짜 신선인가 뭔가 하는 거라도 돼?
네, 인고의 시간을 거치고
St.
비로소
John endured the
불로장생의
time of
방법을
suffering.
체득하여 선인의 반열에 오르신 분들이거든요.
So there's just a bunch of martyrs.
그게 정말 가능해? 진정한 불...
아, 이거
그래도 이 밖은 여러 세력이 맞부딪히기 일보 직전이라는 게
그나마 다행히 철암사를 가는 길을 적어도 대관원
그런 복선 깔지 말라니까.
I think this is where we fight the drunk again. Indeed, a foreshadowing. Yep, that's the drunk. It didn't take very long before another faction appeared.
멈춰! 너희들은 누굴 따르고 있나? 왜 이런 것을
가야 할 곳이 있으니까요.
A place to be.
여러분들은 왜 이런 곳을
Why are you
돌아다니시나요?
here?
너희 가치우 선인들이 계신다는 그곳에 갈 셈인가? 가주 자리를 빠르게 확정 지으려고.
막아서는 척 떠보려면 모를 줄 알았나. 애송이가. 그 장소를 찾지 못해 같은 곳을 빙빙 돌고만 있을 뿐이면서.
You've probably been going in circles by now.
이곳은 빌어먹게도 넓어서 말이지.
Place is huge.
길만 얌전히 알려주고 꺼진다면 쫓지는 않겠다. 자격도 없는 것이 가주가 된다는 가당찮은 발상은 포기하라.
그 협박은 이미 아까 들어서요. 조금 질리네요.
Okay, skip all the first stuff basically. Second bell.
너희를 부리는 자의 이름을 대라.
너하고 너
부정할 필요 없지.
그게 아직도 티가 나나?
전장을 기억하는 덕에 다른 것도 잘 알지. 이를테면 네 놈 같은 잡졸들의 입을 열게 하는 수백 가지 방법이라던가.
그렇다면 내가 입을 다물 방법은
스스럼 없이 자결할 정도의 이름이라.
Kill himself to protect his name and master's
대단한 무게를
name.
가진 인물이라는 뜻이겠지.
Master gotta be quite formidable.
혹은 밝혀져서 안 되는 정보가 새어나갔을 경우 심리를 조작해 처리하는 충을 썼을 수도 있겠네요.
Those who do not decide now. Yes, our first time meeting the pirates for the first time here. I was actually using guns.
위협용
It was expensive.
사격이었습니다.
That was a warning shot,
죽음을
sir.
교육한 거 다 들었다.
저들은
상급자에게 거짓말을 하는 건 예의가 없군.
실례했습니다. 대가를 치를 수 있게 도와주실 수 있습니까?
She kind of looks like that woman who tried to save or at least not fight in the arena.
못할 것도 없지. 협.
엄지로군.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어졌으니 제가 말하겠습니다. 관리자 단테와 그 일행 그리고 가봉님께서는 이곳을 지날 수 없습니다.
뭔가 호칭이
상황이 상황이니만큼 지금 저 녀석은 LCB 수감자 홍로가 아닌 가시 가문의 보구로 대하고 있는 거다. 분명 가문의 도련님이라는 신분이 엄지의 말단인 솔다토로 보이는 저자보단 명백히 높은 위계일 테지.
그럼 혹시 비켜달라고 하는 건...
소용없어. 저 새끼
듣기는 들었는데 정말로 계급이나 위계 차이에 기괴할 정도로.
언더보스께서 이곳을 지나는 사람은 전부 적으로 취급하라고 명령하셨습니다. 본래 아군이었든 그렇지 않든 간에 보이는 대로 처분을 명하셨지요. 돌아가 주시지 않겠습니까?
Please turn around the plea and leave the place. We greatly appreciate the cooperation.
그건 곤란한데.
그렇다면
뇌행. 그놈이 이딴 식으로 나올 생각이었.
림버스 컴퍼니의 등급과
They're going to come with company standing and also his position within the organization.
수감자인 니놈이 뇌획님의 이름을 감히 입에 올린 것만으로
You're a mere sinner. Mention Master Lei Hang's name. He's a crime punishable by removal of your tongue.
아래 턱제로 부서뜨려도 모자라겠군.
뭐 역시 솔다토 따위는 제
I
권세도
shouldn't
파악하지 못하는군.
have expected a trio of
내놈 혀가
a thing like Soldado to know his place. I have enough tongues to lose for disrespect.
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을 얻지 못할 것 같군.
We're not getting on anything out of them.
상관의 명령에만 죽고
The
사는
kids
꼴통들이니.
jump off a cliff and their superiors told them to.
오티스 씨가 좋아하는 군상 아닌가요, 그거?
Aren't you like them?
한때는 엄지의 방식을
There was a
전략적으로
time
높게
I used to
치던
think highly of their
시절도 있었다.
strategic decision to maintain such rigidly stratified hierarchy system.
지금은
But now I know
그저
better.
판단이란 걸 하지 않는 머저리들이란 걸 알고 있지만
대가를 치른 후에도 계속 그따위로 말할 수 있는지 두고 보지.
Technically, yeah, that's like completely fair judgments of like any military organization. Oh, okay, there's no story here. And we'll meet the big guy. Let's go. Pre-bell, post-bell. Heaven's pre-bell.
이곳도 지하인 거지?
Wait,
꼭
are we
생긴 게
still
바깥으로
underground?
나온 것 같네.
Oh, I just realized there's the rocks from China. Man, I honestly wouldn't mind. How much is a triplet? What was it Taurus called? What's called again? Stone. What, like Cloud Mountains are called, I think. Tianzi Mountains, I think. Wait, no, I think there are several places. The other one? And they got like a specialized website for them. I call them Mountain. It's no difference. Zhangjiajie. Wait, what? That's the name of the company, I think. Oh, it's just straight up a touristic website, no prices or anything. Still getting fucking Skype reference, even though the thing is shut down. How do yeah. I'm just curious how much it is. $700 5 days. But they probably mean like you have to be there and then get the tour. No, you can actually get it for like $500. Like pre-established, pre-made. Yeah, if you can make it to Janzatsia, Nature Wonder, the Devatar Mountains, then yeah, still possible. Man, that place looks so fucking dangerous. Wow. Let me show you. Here's the thing. Let's show you. Man, fucking ball on this. This almost crazier than the main abyss environments. Biome whatever. Stone grounds.
인공의 조명이나
And artificial
그 야외라
lights.
착각할 만하구려.
Yet one may easily mistake this to be a land under a real sun. We should be getting pretty close, but someone has been astute. And on the bridge is
시충의 사병들이네요.
it's blood of Citron's mercenaries. So this is the blue army. Man, they actually look like swords. Man, what the fuck is he shooting with a gun blade? Fucking grenades? What caliber is that? There was a small hill full of bodies over the mangled broken point. They couldn't tell how many of them there were. And these patterns are the actual cosmetic. The hill said lay on. And the heavy wounded figure in front of him was... Oh, what the fuck, they got away, what the fuck? We don't ever seem to meet in prime circumstances, do we? What happened? Oh damn, you're all slower than molasses in the winter. I was just having some fun before all decided to show up. Looks to me this boy was just gonna park his ass right here till the ascension hullabaloo wrapped up.
예전에 흑수 말 대가리 필더라가더만 독 빠진 게 별거 없구만.
Man, he should be voiced by the same guy who voices the Kira fruits from One Piece. You know, I was kind of excited about this showdown, given that he's supposed to be this adept of the Heisho Pony Branch. Fucking, he can't touch shit without his position poison in him, huh? What's he doing here? The plan was to leave the matter of Lei Hong to Zatsu to deal with at the battlefield by the front to get Takaon Yan. They saw for the strategy.
자로라는 자를 우리에게 붙이겠다고 하는 건
Seems that
돌발
so sending
상황에 대한
Zulu
보험이었군.
along us was insurance for this exact scenario. Oh, Zulu is fucking dead too. And as if on cue, Zulu arrived. Was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers.
에헤이.
Ah.
시방 길이 두 개가
Oh,
뚫렸다
tell
이
me
말이야.
now that
한짝은
there's
비밀 입구라 어찌.
2 ways to get in?
어?
One is a secret entrance,
걔가
sure.
기어들어온 길은 전부
Hmm.
저밥인데.
The rabbit hole she crawled through seemed mighty narrow to me.
엠병 이런 길이 있는 줄도 모르고 먼 길로 뺑 돌아버렸네. 아,
Oh,
여기
shoot,
지도도 없어.
that I know there was a
나이
direct
먹으면
passageway.
죽고 미아될 뻔했시오.
I would have taken that instead of going all the way around this goddamn maze of paths, and you got no map lying around here. It would have been damn embarrassing to get lost at my age.
어디 내 식구들하고 인사는 잘 나누셨나?
Oh, did you all say hello to the boys out there?
잘 보내줬지.
Send on their way,
역시
made way to
이놈이
afterlife.
복병을 숨겨놓은 것이오.
Man, Otis knows no fear. She's always so cool and beautiful and everything, and she's also fucking she's like an actual war criminal. Like her book is the Odyssey, literally has her like slaughter people.
에휴,
Now listen here, you're gonna understand. The whole green orange, huh?
머리가 없어야.
Still got much to learn all that.
참
I'll keep him as stern talking to.
당신도 누군가의 의뢰를 받고
You also here on someone's behest?
가주 승계를 막거나
Either to prevent hierarch ascension or to delay it for as long as possible.
원래는 가시춘 가가
Oh,
들어가기 전에
I
먼저
was gonna catch that
생각이었는데.
Citron girl before she went in, but I missed my window.
야, 뭔 대단한 뜻이 있어갖고 거시기
I ain't nothing more to it. You're all talking like I showed up some kind of big statement or some shit.
그럼 이미 실패하지 않았나요?
That doesn't mean your mission is already failed.
돌아가서 지자리에
Nah,
앉아야
girls gotta
끝나는
get
거
back to the main
아니야.
house and park herself on that throne.
머리지.
The Rebel of Ascension. Me? Oh, I just gotta catch up about that.
흑수도 그래야지만 움직이나 보네요.
So the Heishu won't be mobilized until she physically sits down on the throne.
근데 여기는 위아래가 없는.
The Council of Manners all in to you.
엄지.
The farm.
너는 무엇이라도 됐다고 나한테 겁도 없이 질문을 막 갖다 붙이냐?
There is this probably all to sit there jawing, shooting the breeze with me like I'm one of your buddies.
저 한 가지 여쭤볼 곳이 있어요.
Let me ask.
그래? 뭐?
Oh,
가시 가문 보옥 도련님쯤 되시면은 나랑 직통해도 거시기.
damn, your posh ass is making things up.
저 보시오. 말.
Yameron?
웨이 씨를 죽이지 않고 계속 붙잡아 두고 계시는 이유가 있으신가요?
Is there a reason you haven't killed Mr. the Way just yet?
보통 그럴 때는 말이죠. 협상을 원하시더라고요.
The setup you have here makes me think you'd like for us to negotiate.
협상?
Negotiate. And then.
림버스 컴퍼니급에서 나한테
Negotiate is usually
협상이라는
down nickel
말을
ground.
조금
Kind of funny of you from Limbus Company to call that. Limbus Company is pretty fucking ambitious, honestly, with its deals and negotiations partnerships.
뭐 틀린 말도 아닌게.
I guess you ain't wrong.
그래도
But here's the
조금
thing.
애매해요.
I just ain't got a clue as how important this son of a fucking is to it.
목숨줄은 간당간당하게 붙여는 놨는데.
He's still brilliant, that's for sure.
협상 테이블에 올라.
I'm sure he's good for negotiation. Being actually that doesn't mean much if he can't do shit on it. Got some kind of weird curse in you or something.
말해.
Speak.
무엇을 원하지?
What do you want? Was maybe think that she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for weight.
그말 한번 야무지게 잘하네.
Got convinced it was.
이라고
You guys make move.
그려. 나가 원하는 건.
Okay, what was it?
제일 성가신 토끼
Uh,
이놈이야.
yeah, I want you. But your pesky rabbits.
설마 자로 씨의 목을 내놓으라 하는 건
You want Zulu to die for?
아니야.
No. Ain't that shameless?
그럼
딱 한 번 비어라.
Let me catch you up. Just one slice.
그러고 나면 돼지든 살든 나랑 한 따까리를 하든 적어도 이놈은 풀어줄란게.
Don't matter what comes next. Bite, don't bite, fight me. Staying with single cut from me.
아하,
And you got your
눈깔
fella.
그리 뜨지 말아야. 나도 굴은 세월이 정정당당한 승부. 피차 고용된 처지.
I like them duels. We're both hard guns, aren't we? You know, we gotta do what we gotta do.
알다시피 검은 토끼 너랑 나는
Shikani Bonnie,
상상이 겁나
I'm
안
so
좋아서
sure I like
말이야.
my odds going up against a direct counter.
내놈 여전하군.
Okay, that you haven't changed.
저자에게 베어지면 반드시
We'll cut you in half, guaranteed.
죽인다는 말을 길게도.
Just admit you want to hit clear.
그 혓바닥은 닳지도 않나.
Doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being a poison?
가치우 밑에서 배운다는 제자들이라면서 뭐 성가신 기술을 배웠다더만.
Ain't you one of those students learning stuff from Zetsu? Hurtelio? What? Hurtel? You're being using some kind of strange technique from Oleander.
신이라고였냐?
Seeing,
고상한
yeah,
기운
the
같은
hearts
거를 몸에
use some
감아보자지.
energy protection technique.
그러면 강화 시술맨키로
Apparently you'll
단단해진다는데.
become tough as augmentations, they say.
그리고 그 신을 요령껏 모아서 힘으로
And I
바꾸면
convert that
빛거리 같은
seeing
것이 몸이나 무기를
the whatever strength to
감아버리고
make light rings around your body.
막이라지?
Parts of weapons, and that's supposed to be Mong. Am I right? Wait, it was Mong. Sing, of course, is like Daniel knows Mong. That's towards the moon. Man, it's fucking insane just how many hieroglyphs there are for single phoneme, I guess. Yeah, Google doesn't even have it among like fucking 50 popular most words for Hmong. Could it be part of the Holy Hmong? I don't think it's Holy Hmong. Oh, Wang, not Hmong. It's Hmong in Japanese, I guess. Yeah, hope, expectation, gaze. Oh, I guess a dream. Yeah, it was in Japanese. Because the game respects Japan more than Japanese cultures. Much desire. Yeah, desire, hope. No, what was it? Kibo. Yeah, it's part of Kibo and a part of Siwang. Yeah, Siwang is hope. Yeah, yeah. Wait, was it Siwang? Or Siwang? Or... Fuck, wait, what was... How do you say that hope in Chinese? Hope unit. No, yeah, it is Siwang. Okay, yeah, the Wang I recognize. So the soul and the hope.
내가 여직 그 요령을 터득하고 있을게.
I've been trying to learn how that thing works. Been waiting for an opportunity to test it out.
망 하나 정도는
Pretty sure I can make one Mang by now.
나도 너가 하는 거 구경이나 해볼란.
I want to see you try your own against mine. Eh? Wei Hang looked at Zulu with a shit-eating grin. What the fuck? Wait, can I... Wait, where's the... Oh, I have to reload. I wonder how they translate it into Japanese. Shit-eating grin. We didn't know Zulu, who barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. And what about Wei? Do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. I mean, technically, right now she's neutral, right? No, wait. She was paid by Zetsu. So she's, yeah, she should be an ally. It might sound cold, but even we're not really that close to Wei. Why are we trying to say Wei? He's probably gonna be revived by some insurance. Don't bring yourself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Wei Hong's surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him.
아가씨만
I'll need my
무사히
lady to be
구해주시면
safe.
됩니다.
The catastrophe was entirely my fault.
제가 제대로 주의를
If I paid more
살피지
attention,
못한 저마저 없으면
keep her safe.
웨이는 내게 소중한 사람인가?
He's very important to me. Well, yeah, if he's important to us, then we're important to Zetsu, and Zetsu is important to a whole bunch of his extensions. And Wei probably isn't that important to Honglu. Wei was that Citrion's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Honglu said he hadn't interacted much with him back in Daguan either. But I imagine that Honglu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. It's even more than enough to that since the narration of Khan family. Why do we care about Honglu specifically so much? It's been... We've got mates to worry about. I imagine the whole squad has like one way, one or another type of PTSD. We have like multiple ex-soldiers now among us too, like the ones who are actually veterans. Then the soundtrack also goes really hard, but it's kind of like it's hard to hear it. It's that kind of cyberpunkish, doom-like. We learn more about who he was and about the kind of person his master Zetsushun was. Whether we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them. And we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies we'd ever made of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him die, that's another regret to our past. Knows that we'll let someone down again. As we're reminded every day, every time we meet Sodi and see her subtle yet noticeable sadness. We blame ourselves to present our weakness. We won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger.
말해라.
Big? I've seen now deaths of our friends, allies, and those who have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I was making some promise with myself. To never let anyone even remotely close to us die again.
저는 웨이 씨가 죽지 않았으면 좋겠어요.
I want Mr. Wei to leave.
그리고 다시 볼 시춘이의 모습이 슬퍼하는 얼굴이 아니면 좋겠어요.
And I don't want Citrion to be sad when we meet again. Giving up an assassin like that, and she's really fucking strong.
물론 자로 씨가 제 말을 들어주실 이유는 없겠지만.
I know you don't have any reason to listen to me, too.
알았다.
알았어. Don't fucking 알았어 us like that, man.
베라, 타치오.
Cut me. Chachihu. Canto Star, the winged tiger. Chachihu.
교체 물체란
Tianzu Star, the unrestrained. Major.
잠깐, 지금 뭐하는?
They've learned some kind of enemy powers. The fuck is the gold ring thing? That's something new. And burst from Breathing Lake Hang's intimidating Podao. Yeah, the two-hand sword. Then rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materials around it. The warm, confident light, presumably the same light Lake Hang mentioned, began to radiate and shimmer from Zill's body.
나 뇌횡 엄지의 가포이자 동부십검 중 하나.
입으로 베나.
Do you intend to cut me your tongue first? Was powerful enough to push someone's back. Yep, enemy power was not. Zulu was still standing silent as she had been. Digging. No, I wasn't going for the head, but
이거 두 동강이 안 나요.
some miracle you managed to survive that hit.
단단하기는 허벌나게 단단하네.
That seemed
그 신이란
damaging, huh? One's mighty sturdy thing, and my hands all tingling.
그래 봐야
Still quite
단단해졌다.
invincibility, is it?
죽지는 않았다.
You're barely hanging on, ain't you? Oh, shit, man. Yep, she got fucking sliced.
차로 씨.
Me too. Well, I ran up to Zulu to start a fall.
차로 씨. 왜 그러셨던 건가요?
Why'd you?
흥분했기 때문에.
It sufficed. Okay, then, yeah. I mean, they're probably not even wearing any armor.
하는 얼굴을 보고 싶지 않다고 했었던
And
그 대답.
technically they don't need to because the guns barely existed at all in this universe. It's kind of weird that that's like a scarf. Why is it stuck there? They reply that you did not wish to see the one you clearly duly for. So we continued resolutely despite the gushing blood.
이것이 내가 배운 인자, 나의 혁.
That is the true humanity that I have learned. My path of justice, my humanity. I'll leave the rest to you, Clock. Clock.
성가신 놈 하나 치워본 게
Alright, the bind's out of the way.
약속은 지킨다.
Alright,
저놈도
that's why she let me cut her up so good.
갖고 가라. 한 서너
Kicked away in our direction, 3-4 months of recovery and he should be back.
그 목숨줄이 여기서 끊어지지
If you survive me today, that is.
부련님을 데리고 가서 전문을 열 거지.
Gonna take the mastery and get the door open, ain't you?
자, 그럼은 어디 한번 와보소. 저 차람사 안에서 승계 끝나기 전에는 얼추 다 처려갔어. 잘 놀다 갑니다.
Usually the post-combat, right? Wonder if the... Okay, this one we missed. This one we've seen. I want to see how the powers activates. This is what I hate, man. Even though you can...
움직이는 먹인 자.
Average level 45? Oh yeah, because there's like one person who's level 30. Like, they don't account for the scenes that occur mid-combat.
직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었군요. 그러나 아시다시피 우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐 돌이킬 수 없어진 것엔 눈길을 주지 않아도 된답니다.
이거는 보이셨다면 저런 것 좀. 제가 누누이 조심하라고 말씀드렸지 않습니까?
낙인을 새겨드리죠.
그걸 그 무기로 때리시면.
예.
Overwhelming 10 blaze of beasts. You got it. Yeah.
저검 하나는
As is handed, that sword, just as enticing as always. Back to one of our previous battles, Donkey Kong of Alamancha lands. He was undeniably more powerful foe than Lei Hong. There is a significant gulf of power between them two. I can sense it. But we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Sancho, this guy is actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him this was another day at work. But he's got no intentions of telling us. He's going after the kill. They know that couldn't make much of a difference. All that combined became a wall stood between us and our goal. If we can somehow fight the nickel ground.
단테님, 다음은 어떻게
Dante?
해볼까요?
God damn it! One who's never been the first one to ask questions, to share his opinions with the rest of us. Oh, for the first time he's motivated to go through the whole thing. He'd reply to others' questions or share a few detached observations at most. At a varying question that needed to be answered. I mean, what I'm asking is, the problem at him doesn't seem to be working. And while I'll keep bringing you guys back,
알 것 같아요. 무슨 말씀?
I know what you mean.
하지만 저도 잘 몰라요.
I don't really know why I asked, but
꽉 닫혀 있던 방 안에
I felt the window open slightly ajar.
창의 틈이 열린 것 같아요.
In a dark, stuffy room,
먹먹한 소리가 부드럽게
muffled
부르시고
noises.
어디선가
I finally found a place to
바람이
go.
기분 좋게 불어 들어와서
Pleasant breeze has drifted through my room,
어느새 그 바람이 저를 조금씩
and
흘러가게
it
하고
carried me away
있었나 봐요.
to someplace else, little by little.
그러니까 제가 단테님의 생각이
Maybe that
궁금해진
wind is
것도
why I became
물어보고
curious
싶어진 것도
of your thoughts. Why I asked
바람
you about
탓이
them, Dante.
아닐까요?
Open the window, Dante. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster.
단테님, 제게 이번 일을 어떻게 할지 맡기겠다고 하실 때
When say you wanted me to make a decision,
이런 고난을
you expected to
예측하셨나요?
it's difficult. They didn't have to shake him.
그렇다면 제가 순탄하게 일을 해결할 것이라고 생각하셨나요?
Did you think that this task would be nothing more than a breeze?
하지만 제게 선택의 기회를 맡겨주셨죠.
But you gave me a chance to choose for myself anyway. It's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do.
이미 아시는 거죠?
You know, don't you?
단테님이 지금 어떻게 해야 할지 모른다고 하셔도
And if you're lost, if you're not sure of the reactions now,
저는
I have
분명
faith
또 다른 방법을 떠올리실 거라
you will find a
믿고
different
있다.
path.
제게 흘러오는 바람이 그쪽을 향해 등을 간지렸거든요.
That's what the gentle breeze whispered to me has it tickled my back? Only trusted it. Ramos Oris was another feast. Feast est. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Morositas. Was Morositas? Dullness, sourness, corruptlessness. Yeah, basically bitterness as a sin. The mercy all should be made equal. What the incarnation? Later in contract with me, the senior strengths were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level. Despite the disparity before that, if we are in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field.
뭘 연병을 해서 왔는지 몰라도
Yeah, sure, give me a drink or something.
너랑 내 힘을 고만고만하게 만드는 감정.
Some kind of drink to bring me down to your level.
저같이 사긴 하구만.
Damn, that's unfair.
밀리면은 있는 거 없는 거 다 갖다 써야 안 나갔냐?
So when the going gets tough, I get you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright then, let's keep it showing.
그래서 단테님?
Around two.
위기를 극복하고 시련을 헤쳐나가는 해결사에 대한 로망은 납득했습니다. 그렇지만
Wait, we can see more of the branch now.
제발 그만두시면 안 됩니까?
Bina, Hokma, Gisette. Was it AIDS? Ha. Or Ver. Vera? Very? Ferrari? So Superbe is Bina's ability. With Rita was Hawkman's. Rositas is she said. And we will reconstruct the entirety of Kabbalah. Yeah. We can actually kind of guess what the others are gonna be. Now we see the appropriate alignment. Wait. Could Dante be Ayin? It would make a lot of sense if Dante is Ayin. Because Ayin also is... Ayin is full of shit just like Dante was, and then had to go through hell to be set on the right path for his sins. And Ayin also sinned a lot. Yeah, it would make a lot of sense if Dante is Ayin. The abilities, like deep inner connection to Kabbalah and the Seraphs. Damn, if we're playing as Ayin, that would be so fucking cool. Wait, does Wiki have anything? Surely someone's guessed a thing or two by now. I'll understand. while Mercedes makes you not get staggered by lowering the threshold by 25 points. Weakens enemy attack, remove their resistance, and change all affinities of attack to fatal. Huh? It will last until the end of the fight. Last resort, prevent the measure to prevent golden balls from falling into the wrong hands. By pressing a suspiciously red button with enough force on the back of his head, Dante can self-detonate and charge within the clock. To melt even the start of the city, the golden balls cannot survive such an explosion and would be eviscerated from all generated assets. Dante is a hypocorism, so a shorter name to show affection. Hypocorisma. And hypocoris is the style. Called by endearing names. Yeah, the real name is Durante, the full name of Dante. It's the enduring pain. Okay. Oh. The splash art of Dante does actually say Durante. And Yisang says Lisang. They're also Dante from Seven Association. At some point in the previous game. Likely just a coincidence. His head is a doomsday clock. So I guess it goes the other way. Dante is number 10. But Sinclair appears to have originally been senior number 10, as his uniform has number 10 on it, with 0 crossed out and replaced with 1. Oh. Dante is a DJ. Dante is likely Jesus H. Christ. What? So why is there an H in Jesus Christ? That doesn't motherfucking make sense. Why would he be Jesus? What? A, B, C, D. A, Ain. B for Benjamin. C for Carmen. D for Dante. So no versions yet. Huh? No, I think he has to be. I think it has to be Aim. Like, who the fuck else could it be? It's gonna be Carmen. Really sus. No confirmed information though. No one knows who Dante really is. Durante. I'll need to find the last people we ever wanted to see who are the kids. Wait, they're gonna be the final boss? Corp. Vern Agogir.
여기까지는 이사님
And honestly,
말씀대로
doesn't
그렇고
Ain literally have the same pose as Dante right now? Bro, don't tell me you don't fucking know who Ain is. Ain, Carmen, yeah. I think both Ain and Carmen always had the same pose Dante takes. Hands in pockets and all that. It appears exactly as the director said to herself, people. Fuck's sake. What brings you to such distress, my little fallen old fellow? When in trouble, someone intelligent to surmise that we will be waiting where your journey is. Is your life a company of these fellows slowed your mind? As the path I walk is a busy one.
그리고 지금같이 벗의 마음이 절실하고 급한 때 그대
Chill out. Open his mouth to say something, but
오래 기다렸다 동생.
turn to your time, little brother.
조조가 요기요는 너희들을 기다리기 위해 친히 마중 나와 있었지. 너무 그렇게
Don't
매섭게
glare at me
노려보지
so, you need
말고
only accept our offer.
우리가
And we shan't have
내놓는
to fight.
제의를 이른바
A truce.
일시적
휴전이요?
공교롭게도 우리 또한 저 안에 볼 일이 있거든. 그리고 오직 가보. 너만이 저 문을 열 수 있다는 것도 알고 있. 너희가 백날 천날 가져가려고 길을
You
쓴
must have come here in
그
search of the golden ball,
황금가지라는 것.
as you always are.
이번에는 우리는 관심이
But even that
없어.
is not what we've come here for.
황금가지보다 더 중요한 샘플만 얻으면 지체 없이 여기를 떠날 셈이지.
We intend to leave here as soon as we earn the sample, something far more important to us than the golden ball itself.
공연히 힘을 쓸 필요가 없으니 자연히 자네들과 싸울 필요도 없지 않겠나?
Let us not engage in a skirmish that, after all, shall be in the way.
그 말을 어떻게 믿고?
Expect us to leave?
생각을 해봐라. 우리의 목적이 황금가지였다면 2차전에서 순순히 기권을 했겠나?
Would have forfeit with so little hesitation had our purpose been to claim the golden ball.
우리가 원하는 건 3등 정도여도 무리 없이 얻을 거라고 예측했기 때문이지.
If what coming third would be more than enough to procure what we came here for.
당신은 그럼 가시가를 위해서가 아니라
So it's not their family and Corp.
아무래도 너희들은 머리가 나쁜 것
Must be
같아.
stupid.
전에 봤을 때 분명 엔사
I never hid my allegiance with
것 같은데.
N-Corp.
그새 까먹었나?
Last time we met, or did we collectively choose to forget that?
더욱이 내가 이름을 갈아치운 그날부터
I've not once lived for this
난
family
이 가문을
since
위해
the day I
살고
changed my name.
사씨 가문은 우리 엔사
The family hired us. The N-Corp, New League of Nine Literatures.
사씨 쪽에서 가주가 나오지 않는다면 이 대전을 무효로
Our
만들어달란
job
말이야.
was to avoid the results of relation if Ashi family candidate fails to win the contest.
예나 지금이나 변변치 않은 자격을
I never
가지고
change my mediocre qualifications,
욕심은 그득하더군.
yet always coveting something far beyond their reach.
그리고 엔사는 너희도 알다시피 호락호락
Hancock
물러날
doesn't
생각이
give
없어. 뭐 너희가 원할 때까지 이곳 앞에서 대치를 하는 것도
설마 저자의 말을 고지고대로 믿는 자는 없겠지?
그런데 별수가 있긴 한가? 이미 저쪽에서 시간을 너무 낭비했어.
Do we even have alternatives? He's already stolen, no?
저희가 시간이 없다는 것도 사실이죠.
You're right. We're the ones running out of time.
아무리 가치우 씨가 강하셔도
They're so
그
strong,
많은 병사들을
but
오랫동안
not
막으실
even
수
he can stop
없으니까.
all the soldiers. Says he's willing to leave us alone once he gets whatever he wants, but there is no way for us to be sure of it. Fight is now vote. It's better to enter a truce with them for now. Find Citroen and then fight them if we must.
네. 단테님의 생각.
문을 열기로 했나? 대장놈은 머리가 굴러가긴 하는 모양이. 그럼 잘 부탁하지. 앞장서시게 따라 들어갈 테니.
We'll be right behind you. Man, Chinese woodwork is always an eye candy.
이 문을 바깥에서 열 수 있는 건 오로지 제 눈동자를 통할 때뿐이에요. 어르신들이 원하실 때 언제든지 인사를 드리러 갈 수 있도록.
Where it was given? Ah, the eye is the key. Oh. So he's like a messenger? Oh, there's a hole here. Some kind of mess of jade or some shit. To be free from aging and death. Oh. Something almost tells me that it's probably for bosses. Shit, okay. Flame team? What's it going? His sanity loses 10 sanity points when hit by attack and gains blunt damage. That's some pretty fucking dumb shit. Got anything else here? Honlu, like, no fucking shots on choosing that Honlu. Wait, do we have to? Yeah, he's fixed, fuck. They're not gonna increase his level though. I have to use my own level. King 10 or the undying motherfucker. Piercing and efficient, and somebody tells me both those suckers are piercing type. This one depends on what? Bleeds. Time. Honestly, it's a pretty neutral kind of persona. This one... PK Corp actually. They're both fully upgrading. Last time the magic bullet was pretty fucking hardcore. Man, 38 is a lot. That's one hell of pre-funds. Wasting like wait, how much? We wasted like 2,000 experience. Man. I assume I need him in top shape. I'll get into level 34 because it's less wasteful. Get a prime tier sunk vision bar. Yeah, and he's gonna do rupture together with over there. Six. Fresh wing gang haste. Yeah, that's pretty solid actually. What's the one upgrade? Four and yeah, just two is not enough. Below 50. Yeah, but I guess they're basically in their best condition. They upgrade ults, but I don't think they're in decent ults right now. Wait, her. No, I do. Passive spears damage. This is so good. Huh? Quick rupture. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, we're gonna be split between the rupture and flames even a little bit. It also upgrades the ducks. Wait, can I not upgrade from here? Oh, okay. Series battle.
제가 앞에서
Underleveled. Really underleveled.
가기 무서워요.
I'll go inside. I'm scared.
보가. 우리
You was a
가문의
gem.
몇 번을 말하니 무서워해서는 안 되는 거야.
You mustn't fear.
너는 태어날 때부터
It was always your destiny. It was always destined to be precious jade of our family and the elders. It was decided the moment you were born.
선인들께서 기다리신단다. 그분들은 네 무난 인사만을
Tension and wait your right. You mustn't make them wait.
조용히 하거라. 귀한 것 앞에서 파들파들 떨기나
Silence.
하다니.
Your creating behavior is not becoming before the presence of a precious subject.
죄송합니다.
보가, 너는 남들과 다르다.
Little Bowie, you are not like the others.
제가요?
Really?
본질을 볼 줄 모르는
Only those who are blinded
사사로운
to the truth
겉모습에 미와
forms and find themselves delighted or repulsed by material beauty and malformation.
그분들은 곧
They are the
대관원의
past
과거이자
and the future of that going
미래입니다.
on.
그분들께서 쌓아올린 업덕에
Only thanks to their
우리가
deeds and good karma that
대관원의
such luxuries that we
풍족하게
are
누릴 수 있는 것이니
are permitted to us. We must always maintain
감사하는 마음을
a most
가져야 한다.
grateful heart.
알겠느냐?
하지만 저렇게 무섭게
But they are so scared.
저 왔어요.
복이 왔느냐?
Welcome, little Bowie.
너를 오매불망 기다리고 있었단다.
We have waited long for your arrival. How old are they? What the fuck?
오늘은 허물을 새로 벗으시는 날이군요.
They must be a molting day.
살려주세요, 도련님. 이런 곳인 줄 알았다면 절대 지원하지 않았을
I know
것인데.
never have volunteered.
등골까지 남김없이 빨아드시는군.
다 마신 후에 그 남은 살들은 내 쪽으로 넘기는 거 잊지 마시게.
I must remind you that you might need to hand its flesh over to me once you have drunk it in full.
지난번에도 그대가 살점 몇 개를 더 뜯어가는 바람에
내 육신이 부실해질 뻔했어.
Your greed in claiming extra chunks of his flesh almost harmed the integrity of my body.
보가, 네가 얼른 무럭무럭 자라나서
Oh, you weaken under weights. The day you're fully grown.
이 대관원을 떠나
The
더
day you
값진
to depart
것을
this stagnating,
보고 듣고 할
to
날이
witness and hear
오면
things of great
좋겠고.
worth.
감사해요.
포기가 왔구나. 문안 인사를 드리기에는 너무 이르게 온 것 아니니?
Is it not too early an hour for you to greet the elders?
아직 가조 승계 의식이 마무리되지 않았거늘.
The ascension of the new family hierarchy is yet to be complete. Wait, so they all bring a secret, their secret of immortality to you. They use it to immortalize the previous head? Previous hierarchy? No, they probably themselves. Yeah. I wonder what's her secret immortality then. Pretty smart. Sichun! Sichun was lying on the altar. They are... looks relatively human. That's a lot of fucking IVs. Despite what was supposed to be a surprise arrival, as they all turned to us once without any hint of surprise.
이게
So there's the revered Saint John.
그래.
오, 가까이 와보거라.
Come here. This one is some kind of weird tree parasite, probably.
그대들이군. 언젠가 직접 보게 될 날을 고대하였지.
Oh, it's them. Well, I've been looking forward to meeting you all. This guy is in good shape.
저힐 알아요?
You recognize us?
지난번에 그 놀이공원에서 피로 만들어진 기구는 참 흥미로웠네.
I say the blood-crafted rides in an amusement park made for quite an interesting show.
혈귀들에게 독특한 능력이 있다는 것은 익히 알고 있었으나 직접 보니 상상 이상으로 매혹적이었어.
I was aware that the blood fiends are imbued with rather unique powers, yet it was most enticing to witness the manifestations of their might myself.
고위 권속 혈귀가 그 정도로 강력할 줄은 몰랐지. 이 홍원에 머무는 장로와는 완전히 다른 능력이더구나.
Even I did not know that a higher kindred commands such overwhelming might. His abilities were quite distinguished from that of the blood-fiend elder of Hong Yuan. Distinguished from the blood-fiend elder of Hong Yuan? They've got a Giga Vampire here somewhere?
그 저택에 있던 실험기물 또한 눈여겨볼 만했지.
I would be remiss to not mention the laboratory at the basement of that main.
사람이 흠체 없이 녹아버리고 이없고 새로운 것이 빚어질 땐 이 자리에 있는 모두가 탄성을 내질렀다.
That dude got remolded into something new.
아이는 그대들을 취하고 싶다네.
No, robots. AI is forbidden, and sentient AI is forbidden, but cyborgs are okay for me. Looks okay. Commend you all for sheer hatred and ferocity you have demonstrated when you rode so violently into the powered whale's belly.
반복했노라. 사리로 가득 찬 열기가 여기까지 느껴지는 것 같았지.
The vengeance, hatred of Moby Dick
우리를 계속해서 지켜보고 있었다는 것인가?
has been watching us all along. Is this, like when she's serious, is that Sancho, like purely Sancho talking?
그렇다. 우리는 보기의 옥을 통해서
Motherfuckers! It was Bao after all. It was Hong Lu. But they've shown it. in the middle of explaining how she imbued the pregnant woman of Kong family with the monster, why did they show this in the middle of like explaining a completely different like story? So it was Kong and we witnessed this journey of yours from beginning to now. Oh. That shit is basically a camera. Onlu has a fucking camera in his eye that broadcasts everything here.
이 얼마나 값지고 보배로운 선물인가.
Oh, and that's why they were looking at the. That's why the grandma brought Konlu to the massacre, even though it was pretty dangerous. So everyone reveres him because Konlu is a spy. Konlu wasn't the goat. He was a tool this whole time. What a priceless offering you have all been.
보기를 출가시킨 것은 정말 잘한
It
선택이었다.
was a wise decision to make Paul depart from this place.
무료할 틈을 주질 않았지.
We did not have a moment to feel even inkling of Tidium.
너머로만 보던 주인공들을
I'm quite excited to see those we had only peered through the jade. So up close in person. They've enjoyed the show. This is the fan base. These are the players, basically. Limbus players.
요 근래 도시에선 이럴 때 서명을 받아
Said that in recent
복원한다고
years in the
하더만.
city, some subset of population would see present circumstances as an occasion to receive their signatures to a mysterious end. Now what's with this guy? It seemed that the subset of population are referred to as fans.
이게 대체 무엇이란 말이오?
Marvin Science is this?
바람하지 않는다던 영생이라는 것이
You study mortality occasionally,
꼼짝 않고 들어앉아
only
그를
to engage yourself in
소일거리일
these
뿐인
theater
것인가?
fools. One does not but watch plays made of lives of others. That's just the definition of pension, mate. Also, who are these corpses around here? Are those like even older, like
무료와
people who
맞서는 여생이라니.
attempted immortality? Beyond the emptiness filled with naught but struggle against the
이곳에서 한없이 긴 삶을 영위하며 과인이 깨달은 삶의 가장 중요한 것은
I found true enlightenment in this life of eons. That the most important part of life
단연코 즐거움이었지.
has been pleasure alone. Every other emotion is fully meaningless. None can reach us anymore. Death is finite, yet boredom is infinite.
오빠?
Oppa.
정신을 차렸느냐?
여기는
Where am I? Where's
어디야?
Zemo?
선임분들을 모시는 대관원의 가장 귀한 땅이지.
Nova's land in Dagonian, where the revered Saint Jean resides.
이제 너는 가주가 되기 위한
You have a ritual
마지막
to complete.
의식만을
Nothing but sheer horror in that situation's face.
이제 예를 갖추어라. 몸소 홍원과 가문 그리고 후손을 위해 최초의 충이 되신 우리의 뿌리이자 조상께서 이곳으로 당도하실지니.
선왕 주님이 오시는구나. 이 얼마나 내 감격스러운 성공인가.
Blessed be the San Juan worm, as the anemone worm of the immortal emperor. Something squirms beneath the skin of Xiaomu's neck. Continues to quiver slowly, taking shape, sculpting into a face. Then, to a head protruding from her flesh.
난 안 볼래.
Oh fuck, I'm not gonna look. The face holds an expression so vanilla that it appears almost eerie.
저거 설마
Is that
진짜 그
an amniworm?
예?
What the fuck is an amniworm? Sichu Nashmael confirmed. What? Yeah, no one knows. Wait, what? Flesh-eating worms. Okay, that must not be a real word.
비로소 이분을 받아들이는 순간 선인들과
Only
혼연일체가
by accepting
되는
his
영광을
immanence into
누리게
your body
되지.
shall you have the honor to becoming one with the Gursi and Jen in both Psyche and Soma. So this guy turning the parasite. I'm not sure if he gives anything to the hierarchs that accept him.
세대를 거쳐 내려온
The
이곳
proud honor
모든
of receiving
어르신의
generations of knowledge,
지식과
wisdom,
지혜를
all of which has
모두
been
누리는
accumulated through our
영광을
venerated elders.
감히 배아라거라.
Be honored to be in audience of such a great man.
대관원에서 최초로 중의 모습으로 황골 탈퇴하신 시조의 가주시다.
The first to be metamorphosized into the worm, in the form of an amniworm, the flesh-eating worm, the founding hierarch of Dakwanian.
평생을 받들어 모시며 감사하여도 그 은혜를 갚기에는 부족하단다.
One could spend their entire lifetime venerating, exalting their greatness, and they would still fall short.
보가, 너는
Ah,
처음
wait.
뵙는 것이겠구나.
She had this shit just swing up her ass this whole time. And now Sishen is gonna have to accept it? Oh. But it's a parasite, right? He has never graced your presence until now, Ryubaoyu.
저분이야말로 우리 중 가장 공덕을 많이 쌓아 올리신 분. 우리는 감히 따라갈 수 없는
And as the greatest quality of these among us,
분이시니
know that his wisdom is without equal.
대관원의 복을 현현하는 계획도 모두 저분의 뜻에서부터 나온
Putting the camera in the eye was also his plan. Many years passed until family hierarchs.
영겁의 세월 동안 제일 절실하게 필요한 것이 유의였다는 걸 깨닫기까지 적지 않은
We lived many years before we realized that we needed amusement.
무료함 속에서 무상 속에서 우리가 모두 고통을 받고 있다는 걸 헤아리신 그분께서 우리를 위해 이 구중궁궐에 단 하나밖에 없을 보석을 내려주신 게지.
A land of endless amusement and pleasure, a land where we needn't empty our thoughts any longer. Is this the Red Chamber? I think it's not the same thing, right? Because Red Chamber for Congo was something different. There's a place to hide away in. Alright. There it is, no image.
역겹군.
Revolting. Technically, Yoshihide would draw the same kind of demons in her
고작
paintings.
엿보는 것에서부터 생의 만족감을 얻는 것들.
Revolting insects caring for morsel of satisfaction from people. What the fuck did she... Uroshi's book is... The story is also about her like watching people suffer and painting it.
이런 반쪽짜리
Sacrifice so many innocent lives for so little.
무고한 이들의
Or
수많은
for these
희생이
deficient forms of mentality.
선인이 아니라 악귀에 불과한 것 같아.
So much for the inline ones. You wild ghouls.
할머니, 궁금한 것이 있어요.
Grandmother, I would like to ask you something.
가주가 되려는 자가 선조의 충을 받아들이고
What happens
나면
when the new hierarch
그 이후에는 어떻게 되는 건가요?
accepts an amneworm?
이곳에 계신 모든 선인분의 방대한 지식을 습득하게 되지.
She will be gifted with the accumulated wisdom of all Saint Genevieve.
또한
It becomes the
더 이상
avatar, basically.
개인의 몸이라는 비루한 감옥에서 벗어나 이윽고 모든 감정과 이치를 나누게 되고
Then she will be freed from this pathetic, disconnected body and individual, free to share both her emotions and reason with all of us. Even if she's gonna be smart, and even if Jiamuga's been pretty cool with her inventions and managements, it's really sus. And also, technically, they don't need that knowledge anymore. Like, what could they possibly know that a textbook or a teacher or, I don't know, fucking secret scroll cannot know? Like, probably like some kind of spy knowledge or secrets. Nah, I don't think modern days like knowledge is that important. Well, I mean, if it constantly supplies you with infinite information, that would be pretty cool, of course.
마침내 대관원의 번영만을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재로 거듭난다.
And eventually evolve into a transcendent being that exists solely to dedicate herself for the prosperity of Dakoingan.
대관원을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재.
A being that exists solely for the prosperity of Dakoingan.
선왕충을 받아들이는 사람은
Do all who accept
필연적으로 불로장생을 원하게 되는
Saint
건가요?
Huang the worm end up desiring mortality? Saint Huang.
불로 창생을 바라는 것은
All those who have accomplished
높은 곳에
a certain degree
공덕을
of deeds
쌓아올린
naturally carry a desire for
인간이라면
mortality.
자연스레 드는 마음.
It is simply human.
모든 가주는 후대의 가주 자리를 물려주는
Every
날까지
family hierarch must find their own
불로장생의
secret to
비법을
mortality.
찾아야 하느니라. 지금껏 모든 선인이 그리하였던 것처럼.
왜 그렇게까지 집착하는 건데?
What's up with this weird obsession?
가죽까지 했으면 이미 즐길 만큼 다 즐기고 누릴 만큼 다 누렸을 텐데 뭐가 아쉬워서 이런 꼴을 하고서 지하에 모여 사는 거냐고.
But if you live the nice life with all bells and whistles, why did you end up in this dang basement?
낮은 곳에서 발버둥 치며 이룬 것도 없이 떠나가는 미천한 자들은 모르지.
You shall not understand.
우리가 이뤄낸 이 모든 업을
We refuse to return to the void of the new existence, leaving behind all of our labors and accomplishments that has brought Hongyuan to its prosperous glory.
우리가 소멸하면 대관원 또한 소멸.
If we fall, so too shall Daguanyan. Okay, they must be an allegory in like some kind of like rich households that are hoarding way too much wealth.
인즉 그것이 홍원의 소멸.
Everything falls, we fall.
어찌 우리가 만들어낸 홍원을 두고 떠나겠는가?
How are we to leave Hongyuan behind, our own creation?
100년도 채 못 산 가주 하나로는
이 거대하고 복잡한 홍원을 꾸려나갈 수 없는 것이다.
Life of a mere hierarch distant to petter out before it even reaches a century is hardly enough time to truly lead. We existed at Hongyuan's incipience. Thus exist we shall at the end of Hongyuan.
한
Ask one question and you get the whole course.
없어 죽겠네.
It doesn't sound right because they've got. It's not that they're unsuccessful, but the Korean. Like, if they have that much time on them, in their hands, that much knowledge supposedly, how come they haven't like taken over the world?
시간이 많이 지체되었구나.
We have tarried over long.
선조의 충을 받아들이게 되면 다시 태어나는 것과 다를 바 없는 경험을 하게 된단다.
To accept that anymore is like being reborn.
네가 간절히 바랐던 결과 아니더냐? 가주의 모습으로 너를 우러러볼 모든 이들의 앞에 서는 건 말이다.
Is it not what you have sought so desperately to stand before the masses in their undivided attention and all?
저도 나중에는 저런 모습이 되는 건가요?
I'm going to be like them too? I remember him. He's my great-grandfather.
오래전에 입선하셨다고 들었던 제 고조할아버지였어요.
I thought he left to meditate a long time ago.
저한테 몰래 간식을 챙겨주시고
He used to sneak me snacks.
옛날 이야기도 많이
So many fables and stories.
두려움은 잠깐뿐. 앞으로 이어지는 억겁의 삶은
He is fleeting next to the eternity before it awaits you. I have experienced the very same myself.
시춘, 이전에 네가 나한테
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아?
Is this even your call, brother?
아니면
Or are you following the orders?
그때는 네가 그런 말을 한 이유를 잘 몰랐었어.
Back then I didn't really understand why you asked me that question.
그런데 지금은 나도 그 질문을 너에게 하고 싶네.
I'd like to ask you the same thing.
시춘, 진정으로 너는 가주가 되고 싶은 거니?
And Sichun, do you really want to become the family hierarch?
나는
오늘 너무너무 신난다, 오빠. 시춘이는 아무것도 한 게 없는데 선물도 있고 오빠랑 하루 종일 놀 수 있어.
Sichun gets to play all day, get a present, and don't even have to do anything.
평생 이렇게 같이 있게 되면 좋겠다. 그치?
아니야.
I don't want it.
이렇게는 되고 싶지 않아.
기가 차군.
우습구나. 이젠 더 이상 너의 의지는 중요치가 않아.
This child's desires is of no relevance.
전통에 따라 정해져.
Tradition wills the sacred ritual.
행해져야만 한다.
Tradition cannot be defied,
선대가 그러했듯.
as our forefathers have, as we have. Yeah, there's also like the whole family business, like family, where everything. Children like cannot have a dream; they have to like inherit, like the business or like the role or whatever.
넌 그저 따르면 된다.
You need only to do as you're told.
가주가
For that
되려는
is the hierarch's
자의
destiny.
본인들의 부귀영화를 위한 도구일 뿐인데
Destiny, sacred
뭔
ritual.
훈명이고 의식이에요.
Like, see here, a bunch of beyond geriatric bastards looking to turn her into just another tool in their hands to prop up their opulence.
받아들이기 싫다고 한다면
Like, yeah,
강요할 수는
even
없어.
if this is like a legit think tank and each of these elders is like great inputs, they probably got enough at this point, right? They don't need to like keep fucking adding it forever.
아이고, 꿈 같은 소리를 늘어놓아야 되는 걸 보니
Hey, and your friends
가용의
too?
진우들이긴
Look as
한가
though they're
보군.
living in some dreamland. Title drop, yeah. Holmang. No wonder they're fellows of your of yours.
어리석은 것.
Foolish
대관원에서
girl.
개인의 의지는 중하지 않아.
The angel is trivial to even that going on.
받아들이는 것만이 생을 보존하는 길이다.
Only
어딜
acceptance will get
함부로
you
소리를
anywhere.
놀리는지.
진정하거라. 저 이스마엘이라는 아이는 본래 반골의 성향이 있었으니 이해해야지.
Don't be agitated. That child, Ismail is a rebel by nature. Such recalcitrance. No way is real word. Recalcitrance. Yeah, actually, is a word. Recalcitrance. Obstreperousness. Disobedience, basically, unruliness. Got him. Just like as a puerile resistance of an amateur thing.
고작 반백년도 안 되는 세월을 살아본 자들이 무엇을 알고 논하겠는가?
For the children to have experienced less than half a century know to speak of wisdom.
우리는 너희들을 처음부터 남김없이 지켜보았고 그리하여 누구보다 잘 알지 않은가?
We have watched your journey from its incipience now. Precipice, incipience, is sip like the event or something? Thus we know you better than anyone.
애들은 그저 지기 어리고
Their lives have been shaped by nothing
그릇된 선택만을
foolhardy young will, witless and flawed
여기까지
choices.
온 자.
Amusing yet,
모험은 그야말로 무지한
adventures are
자들만이 할 수
luxuries
있는
of
최고의
imbeciles.
일탈. 우리라면 절대
It wasn't
하지
following,
않을
however.
행동을
그대들이 이곳으로 오는 장면을
We know why we're here.
대관원의 혼란을 막으려 이런 엄청난 모험을. 허나 종이 옮겨가고 다시 가주의 자리가 채워지면 혼란은 자연스레 해결되고 이곳엔 다음 유희가 도래할 터.
We need only wait our next amusement to begin.
그대가 준비한 공멸일 동안 너무도 눈이 즐거웠어.
감사드립니다, 선인이시여.
인간이 아닌 지성체가 도시 안에서 태어나고 거기서 또 태어나고
Non-human beings of intelligence birthed within the boundaries of the city, breathing again and again.
태어난 것들은 머리에
Newborns torn and ripped to shreds by the head for being swept away.
그리고 그 장면을 모두 보고 있던 보기의 눈물과 변화도 과인에게
And the crème de la crème, a little witless Paulius steers, blurring his vision and his most fascinating transformation from the day onward. We all experience the heights of stimulation that day. You've done well, Zamo. What an effort that must have been.
이제 남은 생을 이곳 초람사에서 다 함께 지켜보도록 하자꾸나.
Now you may join us here in Tekan Temple. Joyous in this internal witnessing the last of Yanma's days.
가시춘이 가져다줄 새로운 유의와 함께
And do look forward to the next amusement that Zersi shall bring us. Why didn't they install fucking cameras to like everyone out there? If you alone was able to bring them like so much entertainment, then they should have just mass produced those fucking knives.
보게 동료, 치기 어린 모험꾼들이여.
Gallant foolish adventurers, dearest friends, I will call you.
이곳에 온 목적을 다하라.
Fulfill your purpose for having come here.
가주가 완성되는 것만이
Was to quickly certify the next family hierarch. However, remove the outside forces that have invaded Daguangyan and prevent the conflagration war.
이들이 홍원에 방문한 것 또한 황금가지라는 기물을 얻기 위함이었다.
Their other purpose for using Holy Divan was to obtain an artifact called the Golden Ball.
잊을 뻔했군.
Oh, right.
저들은 황금가지라는 이름의
Sure, they give them the gift we prepared.
선인들의 말씀을 따르겠나이다.
What wishes my command? Did they just willing to give it to us? Well,
보가, 네가 지금까지 그래
oh, you
왔듯
do as you have always done.
이 황금 가지를
Accept this golden
내어줄
ball.
테니 받아들고
And embark on your next
우리를 위한
adventure for us.
다음 모험을 떠나거라.
우리의 여생을 좋지 않게 만들어준 것에 대한 선물이니라.
Yeah, the fact that they're all talking together means it's a fucking hard mind. That parasite is probably like consume their minds. The parasite probably doesn't know shit. He's just able to create an illusion of conscience in some of the more or less alive engineer. Sinclair? These guys.
보가,
There's a light smile on his lips. Stand still.
동생아, 부디 마지막까지 나를 실망시키지 말아라.
Brother, do not let me down another time.
가모님께서 너 따위를 위해서 기꺼이
Tell me
내어주신
generous.
기회를 두고 무엇을
Seize
하는
it.
것이냐?
할머니, 만약 시춘이가 끝까지 충을 거부한다면
What will you do if Citron refuses to accept an amneward?
선왕충께서는 홀로 임하시기에 너무나 유약하신 몸이기에 오랫동안 밖에 모셔둘 수는 없단다.
Exalted Sinhuang, an amneworm, is too frail to have his form manifest outside the body for a while.
또한 충을 모시는 의식은
Not to
매우
mention the
섬세하기
secrecy of
때문에
ritual.
계속 거부하려. 그리고 아직 대관원에는 가주의 자리를 열망하는 이들이 널리고 널렸지.
This is a highly desired position, you know.
가주가 되기 위해서는 이미 형제, 자매, 부모 따위를 다 내쳐버릴 각오가 되어버린 자들 말이다.
People risk their lives to get this chance.
그러니까 시춘 씨가 마지막까지 거부한다면
So if she refuses,
시춘 씨의 목숨을 위험하게 만드는 한이 있더라도 일단 충을 귓속에 넣은 다음에
you're just gonna shove it in her ear anyway.
잘못되기라도 하면 가주를 바로 갈아치운다는 뜻이야?
And if she dies in the process, it will just swap her out for someone else.
그러기에 저 아이는 온 마음을 열고
That's why she must accept her exalted ancestor into herself. With differential welcome.
처음부터 이 가주 대전이라는 것도 허울뿐인 의뢰였던 것 같아요.
The whole family hired for the whole thing's a sham. We're just making her sure.
가주가 되기 위해서 불로장생이 비법을 찾아오고 형제 자매들을 모조리 탈락시켜야만 한다는 것부터가요.
You all kicked off your siblings in specific condition to become hierarchs.
단지 이자들의 추악한 욕망과
All that just for feel the greed.
애비를 잃은 무지렁이 꼬맹이에게 충고를 하나 내어주마.
Either our counsel or orphan child or tragic stupidity.
가주의 자질을 가졌는지 확인하지 않았다면 가모의 공멸일과 같이 우리에게 유의를 안길 인재인지 확인할 방법이 있었겠는가?
They're only choosing someone smart because someone smart is gonna have a more cunning, fucked up plan.
이 심사가 의미가 없을 리가 있나?
Because the evolution is no meaningless sure.
죄송해요, 할머니.
But now this, yeah, now I can see why these Sinjan are so important and feared.
내어주신 황금 가지는
I can take the
받을 수가
golden ball.
없어요.
왜 그런 선택을 하는 것이냐, 보가.
Why do you choose this path?
너를 데려간 자들이 원하는 것은 오직 이 황금까지니라.
Companies that has taken your desires for nothing more than this golden ball.
네, 그럴 수도요. 하지만
이루고 싶은 것은 없어요. 그러니 저를 흘러가게 이끌어 주신다면 얌전히 따를게요.
As long as you help me continue to float away, I'll do whatever you ask of me. I have no other wish. That's his recruitment process. It's kind of weird that Limbus targeted him specifically.
아직 완전해지지 않은 소망으로 입사를 받아들이는 것은 곤란합니다.
It is troublesome for us to employ you with an incomplete wish. Okay, so they were offered wishes. That probably was explained before. It's just it was like the first 3 episodes or 4. I haven't really paid attention. I even skipped some of them, which is kind of a stupid thing to do.
그렇다면 제의를 드리겠습니다. 당신이 원하는 것을 바라게끔 해드리죠.
Then allow us to provide you a proposal. We will make you wish to want.
원함을 드리겠다는 것입니다.
We'll give you something to want.
원함이란 어떤 걸까요?
And what does it mean to want?
마음이 동하는 감각,
It moves your heart.
혹은 허기짐,
Hunger,
혹은 갈망이죠.
yearning.
그렇다면 더는 그저 이리저리 흐르는 물살에 따라
If you have that, you will no longer
흘러가지
simply
않게 될
float.
것입니다.
그렇네요. 지금이 그때일지도 모르겠어요.
Now might be the time. Wait, it's basically... Is his contract gonna be fulfilled this way? Well, no, he's gonna get the rewards. But his part of the deal is probably not there yet. Now would be the time.
이끄는 것에 반할지라도 그리하여 설사 제가 내쳐지게 되더라도
Times to go against the flow.
시춘이가 이대로 원치 않은 가주가 되는 걸 바라볼 수는 없을 것 같아요.
익숙하고 편한 길을 택하지 않고 구태여 가시밭길로 돌아가려 하더니
Wait, but if he takes the worm... Nah, he's probably gonna attack them, because I don't think he can take the worm.
결국 네 손으로 다시 피를 흘리게 만들 셈이냐?
You'd rather just spill blood?
각자가 원하는 것만 얻고 헤어지게 된다면 피차 시간 낭비하면서 얼굴을
Time to end
가져볼
your
필요도
stupid
없었을 텐데.
looking face.
너희들이 원하는 것은 무엇이지?
It is the organization we've been after.
나야말로 네놈들에게 묻고 싶군.
Same question to you.
지금까지 너희들이
Did you really
걸어온
walk a
길이
pursuing path
사륙한
of
없는
no bloodshed?
무결한 길이었는지를.
When you say you have caused have not caused anyone to suffer in your pursuit of golden vows.
황금가지를 얻기 위해
You were
눈앞에
behind
셀 수도 없는
countless
희생들을
deaths.
모른 척해오며
Turn blind eye
여기까지
to
왔지.
everything.
그런데 이제 왔어.
What's another death, huh?
오랜 시간 연을
Is your
끊었던
sister whom you
동생
haven't
하나를 위해
even spoken with a long time
황금가지를 버린다는
is only more
것이냐?
important than the vow?
그거야말로 모순이고
You goddamn
기만이지.
hypocrite.
왜 눈앞의 이득을 쫓지 못하고 일을 어렵게 만드는 것이냐?
Pursue your interest, pursue the reward that lies right in front of your eyes. Why must you make things so difficult?
그렇네. 형의 말대로 지금껏 잘 바라봐왔던 것들이 왜 이리 어렵게 느껴지는 걸까?
It's kind of weird that Dayu never got the disease. It was a pretty strong story point that Dayu got incapacitated.
휴전결렬. 그렇게 보는 게 합리적이겠군.
The truth is no more.
우리가 원하는 걸 얻기 위해서는
That insignificant girl has to accept the end of no one
받아들여야만 하니.
before we acquire what we came here for.
역겨운 것.
Disgusting. The Bankiu Gubo Jiahuan and their supporters began assuming Palestinians. Supporters? How much space is there?
상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지
They've all got
저들의
egos.
공격은 우리의
Man, how did they farm
투지를
so
수
many?
없을 테니.
No logs yet. Straight up Jiahuan. Also, fucking flames are not great for this. Piercing damage. Piercing and blunt. Okay, how are we looking with piercing and blunt? Ooh, yeah, that's bad.
어우, 안 뜨거워?
Okay, that's great.
멀리서
바쁜데.
Great.
급행이신가?
Great.
의뢰비는?
소준 중입니다. 시속하게 용건을.
Perfect bill, okay.
어우, 안
간-
뜨거워? 멀리서
가까이 오지 마세요. 다치십니다.
Yeah, some whatever.
저에게도 무언가에 맞설
That's all
용기를.
bad. Fuck.
어우, 안 뜨거워? 멀리서
At
말해도
least two of us
들려.
are gonna be completely fucked.
특별히
In the
들어드릴게요.
front row here, the slashing ones. No information. Type contemptions. Wait, the spirit just like Bundy Huts. Sancho's even. They're defending right now, so I don't think we need to. Well, technically we should focus on them well. These fuckers are not strong. They split their HP pretty nicely. The 1000 HP is not that much. Volatile attunements. That's not many coins at all. I feel like I should just focus on one of them. Time up. Yeah, or the attacks are directed.
당신의 판단을
See.
따를게요.
자.
격발.
What the fuck? Ah, because she's at 0 cent. Whoa. Is that the debuff from the content boss? I don't know what it does though. I think it gives like more damage and then fucks you or something. Damn, Sinclair, yeah.
어떤 상황이
Taking us.
닥쳐와도 포기하. 아, 이건 못하겠습니다.
Yeah.
너무 유치하잖아요.
The switching of the stands, okay. Is free. Ishmael is free as always. Fair wounds. That's total information. Complete bleeds. Bleed is not a problem right now. Yeah. Them already doing AoE damage. I think this guy can cook pretty well. Something tells me. He only has like red coins. Grasp. Gain 10 bind next turn. Yeah, that's pretty bad actually. He's gonna fucking nullify our moments. Yeah, there's already one. Rest. Favors. Oh. Chicken chase. There you. Wait, no one can. Oh, she can counter that. Don't work. Scent is not the high one. Oh, he endures red damage. Shit. Weak to yellow. And that's even worse. No, it doesn't work. I don't have time up. Gain torn memory. What is torn memory? Torn memory, torn memory. They can enter egg corrosion? What the hell? At low sanity, use special patterns, so we actually should keep him alive. This bastard doesn't transform. Wait, where was it? Yeah, negative 20 sanity if this guy gets freaky. Maybe he also does. No, this guy doesn't panic. At less than 50% HP or 20 sanity, gain additional ego corrosion. Loses HP, okay. Yeah, we should be fine.
멍청한 짓을 했군.
Okay, one attack. Land it. Wait. 2000 HP? But he got 2300 just now. What? What the fuck was that damage?
효율적인 대처로
60
개체를
damage with a single
꿰뚫었습니다.
coin.
참고로 기계는
'cause of
입에 달린
crits.
말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Damn, crit is actually kind of bullshit. Whatever, another one will do
왜 자꾸
piercing.
이상한 걸 달고 오시는 건지.
A giga counter.
유물 사기라도 당하신 겁니까?
Reduce grasp. Man, yeah, his fucking effects are gonna be the government. Wait. So, that's actually kind of weird. Like, what would we do there? Flesh melting? What the fuck? Sounds kind of strong. BOs. Okay, lucky we got like a stronghold all of a sudden. Neutral. She can lose that, yeah. Favorites. Nah, I need to drag a hero. And win that. And I can time him. Wait, she's struggling that much? Maybe give her free attack on that one. Fucking underpost. You can dodge, right? There's a attack.
단번에 끝낸다.
Fuck, man. Wasted the fucking ult. The turn the skill wasn't as strong. Man, how are we supposed to be like getting all the aggro? I don't feel like it though. Man, crits on just basic as minions.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Man, they used to defend so much. What the fuck are they attacking for? They got insane crit chance now. Not cool. Why is he getting strong? Wait, what? Here, if someone is bleeding. Yeah, if targets bleeds, add strength. Yeah, we're bleeding. Wow, I wasted my fucking ult. Yeah, it's bad. Now we use offense and defense level, the average. I mean, they're just level 70, it's not that far. Yeah, these guys are below 50, they're below level. Yeah, we don't need the buff yet, I think. Let's see. Man, the burn is not that effective against the whole fucking crowd of tanky bastards. Also heal. Yeah, hasty. Then I might have to restart. Wait, the blade wasn't even on shoes this time? And now these bastards defend. Oh man, I wanna fucking slap them so hard.
저들이 기세등등하니 잠시 경계.
They just defend, huh? Okay. See how it is. Yeah, these are the annoying type enemies. Pretending to be fucking tactical and shit. What's that? Contempt. They can deal 50% less damage from against their horn. So it can negate his strongest attacks.
조여 목구를 달고 볼까?
What the hell? She has enough sanity, all 4 coins failed? Also, yeah.
달라진 것처럼 굴지 마.
Goddamn. Sinclair is not transforming.
사실 이런 도모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고
Well, this type of the
있으니까요.
mistake is definitely with me. It's my approach here that sucks. Would you lose? Smiley, now it's fucking cooked. Let Kong take all the strongest attacks. Oh, she's struggling, man.
저에게도
She not gotten any.
무언가에 맞설 용기를.
What the fuck? She's got no crits?
의뢰비는 좀 더 비싸다네.
Hmm. Who is open? Man, also I'm not sure what's wrong with the resources that they've got them super balanced, but like if I ulted early on, we could have just AoE'd these bastards.
완벽한 한 발을 위해.
Man, I'm on lead.
일발장전.
Yeah, the minions are like buffing the shit out of them. You don't consider dodging. Well, I'm saying that, but yeah, dodging a bullet. What do you guys? Wait. He just gets stunned?
그때나 지금이나.
상태가 좋지 않은 직원이 보입니다.
Nah,
높은
he's not
확률로 곧 치명상을
Some
입을 수도
reanimation.
있겠군요. 관리자님의 냉철한 판단력이
a bunch
필요할
more
때입니다.
tombstones. He's getting poise? Wait, they're all getting poise. Where does he get poise from? None of his skills get poise. Wait, is someone spreading poise? Kubu is definitely getting poise, but is he spreading it to his mates? Where does the poise come from? What the hell? If an ally with poise critically hits an enemy with skill, apply poise to a random. What? These bastards spread poise to mates for every crit? Yeah, you definitely gotta take them out first. Wow. I did not even consider this kind of bullshit. I mean, poise is not like the end of the world, but yeah, wow. Man, hitting the sanity actually will be pretty cool right now. How do we have not enough the resources? Need more yellow and more glutton. We can trial sanity. Sanity, wait, green, and this one is. Oh wait, we can use both. Nice. Wait, what, we can? Why? Ah, missing one point of pride. Fuck. Man, that's 60 crit chance. How is this neutral? What? Wait, can she maybe dodge that? I realized the camera in Hongwoo's eye explains why people were like so trembling every time he would be around, and especially when he would talk shit about Same Gen.
단번에 끝낸다.
Wow, that was super lucky. 2 times I used this ult, and both times she fucks up. Goddamn. Can't have shit in this game, eh? Yeah, it's better dodge than
신의뢰가 기한있게
이 싸움은
축복합니다.
끝내주겠어.
여기서 한시라도 지체했다간 늦을 겁니다. 여기 제가 다른 의뢰를 받자고 했지 않습니까?
Wait, who's targeting right now? Oh, everyone's targeting. Wait. Oof, man, let's see how it's bad. Wait, where's it covers your sanity. What I could even do binding. I think I need the sanity first.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Oh wait, he transformed. When did he manage? That was good. We'll get a bit more sane here. That'll be
모든 결과들을
pretty crazy.
파우스트가 알아요.
He won't die, right?
이따위 협잡지를. 저들의 실수는 잠깐일 뿐이네. 결국 우리에게 꺾여버릴 것이 자명하니.
Rhythm has been super rare. Wasteland there. Need to land a few green attacks. Much more sense. Police. Just to shoot him. That way we'll end all the attacks, potentially. Man, this skill came through 20 sanity. The same, like, ult failed.
이래선
My fucking god, Sinclair, like...
격발.
What? Man, by 1 point.
더 배우지 못하고 가는 것이 그저
No plan is sound.
못마땅하군. 결국
Wait, he could die? Even in the immortal persona?
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다.
혐오스러운 버러지들에게
개체의 정보까지
거의
일일이
Blame
읽어내는
substitutes
바라시는지는 미처 몰랐군요.
Wait. We could off. Oh, nice. It's a chance. How strong is it? Very, very good. Only 2 speed for him now. Anyone knowledge skill? Reds. So reds. Yeah, that one hit too much. Was it?
어쩐 일이야 관리자 양반.
Yeah, we need like 5 resins. 5 orange skills, eh? I know there should be orange skills. Yeah, let's just
짓을 했군.
all go on in. Oh my god, what? Their scent is not that low. They're losing so much.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
Make a lot of unlucky moments. If I had a tiny bit more luck, I would have eliminated a whole bunch of stuff here.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 자, 해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지. 어디 보자.
Okay, AoE. 400 done. I need to just have someone. What is it?
피해를 입었군요. 그러나 아시다시피
Okay,
우리는
last of
앞으로
us game.
나아가기만 할 뿐 돌이킬 수 없어진 것은 눈길을 주지 않아도 된답니다.
Soft guided heart. Soft go casted. When casted. Go cast. Gain fragility and duck power. Is he fragile? Yeah, he is. Gain paralyze next turn. What the fuck is this cringe ass game? Man, he just doesn't clash. What the hell? Sounds about best we can do. Need to... No. Oh, he attacks me.
당신의 판단을 따를
Finish off that minion.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
Red coins too. Wait, is that a passive? Does he shoot him on death and doesn't AoE?
늦을 겁니다. 그러게 제가 다른 의뢰를 받자고 했지 않습니까?
Yeah, I think he has some kind of revenge ability there.
간지나게 패주지.
Damn, I hope there was not gonna be like a second stage problem. I mean, it's cool that he's killing his own, but Theory is pretty nasty. He's basically ulting every turn with it.
응원이라도 해줄 거라 생각하신
Haha,
겁니까?
gross.
힘내십시오.
Wait, they're all bleeding, right? 14 bleeding, bro, he's not gonna survive a single attack even. Well, it's up to Merceau then. Merceau can survive it, then the might carry it. Wait, he's gaining coin strength just from negative sanity or something? No, his sanity is high as well.
이따위 협잡.
Yeah, he has reverse coins. Oh shit.
저들의 실수는 잠깐일 뿐이네. 결국 우리에게 꺾여버릴 것이 자명하니.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Yeah, usually these guys are pretty good at duels, so... If we get him yet. Oh, nice.
설마 이런 상황이면 제가 응원이라도 해줄 거라 생각하신 겁니까?
Reminds me of the fight between my Don Quixote and the original Sancho, the vampire. No, the original Don Quixote.
가족들이 이걸 봤으면
판단을 그르치지 마시게.
걱정했을 겁니다.
내
What?
모든
조심해야
다스리고 싶어지니.
했을지도 모르지만요.
I'm not sure what he's charging there. Wait, is this his panic type?
성공했군.
Wait, he's the real boss? Kubo is the strongest one here? I totally thought it was gonna be...
관리자님이 명하는
Hanzo.
것이라면 탄원은 어디든 무엇이든 누구든 관통해냅니다. 설령 사랑하는 사람일지라도.
Damn, Merceau just fucking outdamaged everyone last moment. Wait, who did the worst? Yeah, Honolulu barely. Well, his job was to tank, and he did tanking. We shook him late. Yeah, we did pretty much poorly. I guess Flame Team is not great for this. Wait, this is... Yeah, this must be the last episode, this final one. Oh, they want to keep Flame Team? If it's a boss fight against one person, then bleeding is perfect. But then again, it could be another bullshit like 10 billion red coins boss who just, yeah, doesn't care and spams shit. Okay, he was not that great. I feel like I need someone else. I mean, I had just base Heathcliff here because his support is pretty nice. 1 damage. Question is asked. But as well hand passive. Highest selling points, deals 40 more damage. Targets with less than 0. No, that's not realistic because they will recover sanity instantly. This guy is just a complete tremor. Names. This guy is looking for deities that are not even there yet. What is Skirkon going to do? First attack is stronger. Alive the least HP deals and takes more damage. Which would be cool if we did damage, but we do flame damage. So it doesn't matter. Fastest ally does more pierce damage, and then he might be good as the final like charge kind of nothing matters units. Image. Man, I wish I could upgrade a bit before going, but it's gonna take a moment.
벌써
Technically, yeah, we're
화끈하네.
all underleveled.
형, 성가시게 되었어.
That sounded like trick.
죄다 튕겨내기는.
Everything's just bouncing out that
행사
side.
또한 에고의 추출에 성공했다는 것은 파악하고 있었지만
The fact that N-Corp has already found a way to successfully extract Egu has already been identified.
예상 이상의 완성도를 갖고 있군요.
I hope the final boss is not gonna be N-Corp. It's not really fun. It is a more advanced stage than we had
이
imagined.
정도에 도달하기 위해서는 물리적으로
They physically could not have
충분치
enough time
않았을
to reach this level of completion.
가끔씩 기분 나쁜 놈이긴 하지만 실력으로는 무시하기 어렵군.
Turning
범인이
cable.
어찌 연구자의 속을 알겠는가?
You can't see through a mind of scientist. And the fact that these glasses are
전부 나의 실험대로 되지
glowing.
않았나? 이 에고의 방어 공간이 무너지는 일은 있을 수 없네.
It really happened as my research deemed it would, did it not? The defensive field generated by this Ego is invincible.
가주는 계속 이어져야 한다.
The image arc must continue.
불로의 전승과 여생의
The
유희는
recruitment of mortality must
계속
continue.
이어져야 한다. 잠깐의 그릇된 판단이 대관원을 위태로이 만들 수는
His momentary judgment cannot shake the going on's status quo.
너는 보석으로 계속 남아 있어주면 되는
Your
것이.
only responsibility was to keep that jade clean, free of merit, to bring further glory,
대관원을 더 영롱히
keep doubling
해주면
it.
돼. 가모여, 네가 저 헛된 방황을 바로잡아 주거라.
Tomo, correct the foolishly lost child. Why does this jade want to become a worthless stone again?
우리가 있는 힘껏 예뻐해준 저 아이가 태어난 소임을 다 할 수 있도록 하여라.
안타깝구나.
What tragic turn of events. Oh, she's probably gonna stab herself and turn into some kind of parasite god or whatever.
너를 위해 아껴뒀던 불사의 방법까지 포기하고
I meant to bestow
신이 내어두고다
the
하였는데
golden power, forsaking one of the paths to mortality that I had acquired. Ah, she was gonna somehow make golden ball grant her immortality. Wait, golden balls are literally wish granting them.
이
They're
할매의
just magic.
마음을 몰라주고 눈앞에 부질없는 것을
Yet
쫓다니.
you would rather pursue the pointless fleeing charades against your own grandmother.
맞아요. 할머니와 어르신들은 저를 극진히 아껴주고
Yes, grandmother.
대관원 그 누구보다 예뻐해 주셨죠.
You have all loved and cared for me more than anyone else in Dakoinyon has.
그 덕에 형과 누나들이 평생을 서로 죽고 죽이는 것만이 삶의 목표가 되었을 때도
And that's why while my cousins were killing each other,
저는 방 안에서
I could still
수많은
witness the
목숨이
lives
곤두박질 치는 것을
plummet to the
얌전히
cold
바라볼
earth,
수 있었으니까요.
all from the comfort of my room.
저희 부모님도 제가 보석으로 태어난 것을 감사히 여기며
My parents also told me that I should be
아무것도 하지
thankful.
않고 그저 눈만 뜬 채로 살아가면 되는 것이라 하셨어요. 하지만 더 이상 반짝거리기만 하는 것에 지쳐버렸으면
What if I told you I'm exhausted,
어떡하죠?
tired of just glimmering on?
고국의 바램 같은 것은 존재하지 않는다.
Precious Jade has no such thing as wants or desires. Golden Bow? The bow slides into Tiamu's body and begins to flicker. Its power spiraling in her body.
1차 심사에서 그대들이 보여준 되돌리는 힘은 인상 깊게 지켜보았다. 덕택에 고물고에서 그저 나뒹굴던 이것의 진실된 가치를 알아보게 되었다.
The parasite has learned something from Dante's ability and is connected to the boss.
이 자그마한 소동이 마무리되었다면 그 되돌려주는 것에게 박혀있는 황금가지 또한 유용하게 사용해 주겠노라.
Wait, what? Once we leave this conflict, I will be sure to put that golden ball within the rewinding thing to good use as well. Wait, what? Connecting Dante and the golden ball somehow? Maybe yeah, Dante has to rewind it and it's gonna like flourish, bloom, and have like an even stronger ability or something. Shade.
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니.
No, she's fucking tall, right?
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도
Tiamu,
포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의
Malatune,
투지를
base
깨뜨릴 수
defense,
없을
base
테니.
defense. Completed Heikian bolus. Heisian? Oh, Heisian, okay. Heisian bolus. Rupture, Poise, Bleed, god damn, yeah, full fucking stack there. Heal sanity on blocking. So it might be wise to only use 4 entities at a time. Because if she blocks all this shit, that's... yeah. But who guarantees that if I don't smack her in these 2 coins, that they're not gonna activate regardless? Motherfuckers got like so many things here. So let's try. Wait, she's probably the transforming type. She might drop all the flames. Which transforms. Look. What the fuck? She turned into a tiger for a moment. And then into a bird. Sanity is just... I'm starting to hate sanity even more and more. I'm realizing like the only attack I really like in the game is when Sinclair goes like low sanity and uses that to
사실 이런
get the reverse
보호구실은 제가
strong
아니라
attacks.
세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠.
Otherwise sanity is
관리자님도
just a
알다시피
fucking
저는
bother.
언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
For the first time. Yeah, should be fine.
과격감.
Nice. Takes one Kung Fu Master to take down another. Oh, let's go, broke off this. Kicked him.
나의 해안은 정말이지.
Whoa.
아플 않을 수 없네.
해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절이 있었지. 어디 보자.
Not gonna lie, that whole statement from the CEO that red coins are there just to trigger animations more actually ruin the immersion. Like it should be one of those like behind the scenes tricks,
대체의
right?
유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
Yep.
제 예상만큼 관리자님의
Wait, so her ability is literally the same
증명되는 것 같아.
mutagen as the Heisho use. I'm not sure how her body is like
저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만
capable of stand with
응원은
all the
조금 더
shit
준비
that's
시간이
their
필요합니다.
mutations like
공감의
make them go
영역은
through.
잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
How many red coins is it? 3, 4, 7, 8 red coins. Goddamn. Wait, Hongu is not even buffed, even though it's like his moment of truth. Inflict poison. Poison is forgotten ability for them. Flash loose deal 50% less damage. I don't think it can be improved anyway. What are your weaknesses anyway? Weak to lust? Oh my god. I've been waiting for this one like the entire chapter. Yeah, you can totally use vampires here. You'll fucking destroy Lust. Yeah, Lust and Rev are normal. Sloth is unlucky, but Gluttony is good for Gregor's vampire ability. She's not gonna... Man, she's so going down with this. Wait, what level is she? She's level 55. Okay, we need to wait for a transformation or something. Maybe then we can use the new ability. And then too. Because right now I'll just basically debuff myself. Nice. Debuffed enough. Okay, how HP taken? Let's get him snake.
이래선 걱정만 끼치게 되는 꼴인데.
Okay, Burn is at work.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게
Okay. Okay, not too bad, not bad.
잠시 무릎
I still see 0 damage
두려워하지
then.
마시게. 신발이면 남는다네.
God, that essential fucking slurping.
이건 좀 과했나.
Who's taking? Oh yeah, sure. That's good. Yeah, we're fine. No healing necessary. We're just
순식간에 끝내죠.
big poison. Poison ain't too high. Who's close? Look at who's mostly. Okay, where's getting your bullets?
반론.
Man, Flame Team is working well.
너무나도 많은 반짝임과
Let's go. Let's see what happens to Homeland. Will he regain his will to live or something? I witnessed so many lights,
너무나도 많은 색들,
so many
너무나도
colors,
많은
so many emotions.
모든 것을 바라보아야 했기에 어떤 것에도
Everything
눈이
that
가지 않게
I had
되었다.
to witness drew my gaze away from the rest of the world.
그래서 제가 바라보는 세상은 그저 의미 없는 현란하고 무작위의 난잡한 색의 풍경뿐.
My world is nothing but a meaningless mess of confusing patternless and congruent colors.
가끔씩은 궁금해지긴 했어요. 남들이 바라보는 세상은 어떤 모습일지.
What kind of world reflects in the eyes of others?
과연 그들의 눈에는 어떤 풍경을 담고 있기에 저토록 수많은 색들 속에서도
Just what kind of world do they live in?
사사로운 것에
That they become so attached to these silly little splotches of in a myriad of colors.
짧은 생을 살아가는 하루살이들의 살아가는 방식 따위는 눈여겨볼 필요가 없단다.
Why concerns over the way mayflies live? So the hive mind, that she's growing.
그들은 눈앞의 것에만 급급해서 미래를 보지 못하기에 큰 뜻을 이루지 못하고 짧은 생을 마감하는
They're all
것이지.
nearsighted, unable to see the big picture. Yeah, it starts to seem more like an allegory on families projecting all of his dreams and responsibilities into a child, and the child is like becomes a tool, another person.
선인들이 계시지 않았더라면 홍원이 지금의 위치까지 오를 수 있었겠느냐?
Do you believe that Hong Yuan could have risen to its present reputation and prosperity had it not been for the revered Senjan?
다른 도시들에게 먹혀
The other nests would have destroyed and devoured us all.
홍루 씨, 비록 모든 풍경들이 알록달록하진 않았을지라도
I know that not everything in your world was colorful, but
홍루 씨가 느꼈던 거.
you must have felt something.
그러니까 마음이
Something
있었을 거잖아요.
that made you feel like a heart. Wait, is he gonna unlock that magical anime power with like halos? Do you believe so?
잃어버린 지 오래였는데요.
But it slipped away from me so long.
이곳은 너무 넓어서 무얼 찾기조차
And this place is too vast to find anything once lost. That's not true. I'm sure you'll find again as long as you put your mind to this. As long as your heart is truly in it.
어째서 그런 헛된 말에 자꾸 귀를
Do not let these empty words stir you. What could a frivolous thing like pure our heart possibly do before the great will of Hong Yuan?
손님이시여, 마음속에 손님께서도 그리 생각하시나이까?
The real Senjan in my heart, do you also believe it to be true?
손님께서 알아주시는 겁니까? 홍원을 위해 희생해온 저의 삶을. 마음속에 선생님께서 말씀하시는구나.
The real Senjan in my heart speaks. What if, like, when the first Senjan, this first Raza guy was, like, came up with this thing, transformed, it was actually, like, a super positive thing that everyone, like, appreciated. And it just turned into this straight here. The Tahai, following the great will of Dagwan Yan, shall be reborn. Reborn as a mighty noble and immortal being. Palanking with the next generation fucking carrying around. Damn, that's a cool monster actually.
기회를 잡았네.
Oh, the final song.
저자를 꺾어 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지. 돌격하세.
Well said. Whatever said there. Who's standing up? Oh, only how we can tell that. It was like. Wait, how am I? I think the song is Chinese. Yeah, they reset. Wait, what?
저에게도
They reset.
무언가에 맞설 용기를.
They reset the fucking. This the form of Sinclair, but the HP is still low.
조여목구를 달궈봤다.
Oh shit! Damn, he managed. Turn into a dragon, wow. What the fuck is this?
포기한 이건 못하겠습니다. 미치잖아요.
Close the gem bags. Deploy the gem is here. When he is present, Demo gains 200 shield and ever occur on every port. As long as Xeon is present, apply the following effects to the cage unit. Become mobilized, Xeon's buff. It will be changed. When Xeon is defeated, return the caged character to the battle next turn. Refute the evil, restore the justice. Beyond. Was it sound John or something? Oh wait, no, that's useless. No, it's all part of the same hieroglyphic. Or say, and destroy the evil. And second one is because it's traditional Chinese song. Same drum. Destroy evil and reveal righteousness.
破邪显正
Xiang Zheng. Couple phrase, write down. There we go. If this unit is defeated by the sinners, activate the following effects. So allies heal 10 sanity, gain damage up, inflict 5 binding. Okay, we should attack him. I agree to you now. I guess this phrase used absent mindedly all the time. Just used against the strongest attacks here. Favorite. Is it really? Really? Inflict fragile. Still. This bitch is spawning like debuffs all the time. What am I like? No gloom, but should have enough moon generators. It's luck, I guess.
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내 뼈 조각 하나 남지 않도록.
Oh. Let me my J back. I need my tank.
보는 것을 두려워하지 마시게.
끝내주겠어.
침 바르면 낫는다네.
Man, someone gets stunned every turn. What the fuck? I cannot counter anything. Oh, this speed is super low for everyone. Shit. Man, I feel like, yeah, speed against bosses is pretty important. Because you get like so many debuffs that, The only proper way to go self-engaging. Rapture bleeds? No. Okay. Man, Sheik really wants to target Tortoise for some reason. Well, might as well send him over there. Target has Baron. Target has no fucking brain, though. No tying up, no nothing.
화격검.
Beyond Blades.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
And the Odyssey had the purpose. Chill out all the Redditors. Fuck is Zoro attacking me? It hit someone, it's staggered. Shit. What is taking major damage?
직원들이
Okay.
긍정적인 환경에
Oh,
노예가
we're cooked.
관리자님들이 이
Some
기회를
transmissions outside will not
기다리겠습니다.
cover us.
기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
He's got no speed though. Yeah, basically. Got no one killing abilities here. I could do some dumb shit like buy him session. But their insanity is alright, so it's alright. Breath damage up. That's actually not a bad idea. Dominating. Pretty fucking closely though. Well, let's see. Oh, he finally evolved, let's go. I should have used this coin then. Yeah, big damage as well. Against the boss. Capote.
자, 이쪽입니다. 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다.
Such a small detail, but Capote like spawns a bunch of swords behind the veil when she removes it. Yeah, them red coins. Oh, he killed someone. I should remember the... Man, Donkey Kong announcer is weird. Like, Donkey Kong doesn't even pretend that hard. Doesn't break up the card usually. It's on the Sunset Blade would be pretty fucking crazy. Pretty much good, I don't need to spend it. Rumba Flame is too strong to use it now, I feel like. To wait. I'll lose. I hate it when he's told like so no use for this during run at all. And he doesn't even seem related honestly. Like Donkey Kong suits all literally like it almost spoils the story. Blind rapture and not lunática pode. Quanto souls on the belly. Taking all the orange to do that. Fine. Breath weakness. Where was it again? Watch my hands. Man, the lyrics. Oh, wait, what?
화격금.
Okay, I wanted
걷잡을 수 없이
nozzles to come in first because it gives ref weakness. Oh, Captain is bleeding. Okay, 30 HP.
자, 이쪽입니다.
Management sure has a lot of flame bolts.
두려움을 모르는 건
Oh,
나쁘지
poison name.
않습니다만 또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면
It's not much better than Rampage. You do not know the phantoms of the eye's powers. Its special nature skill whose main target is hunger. Ignore all skill effects and convert all coins skill into unbreakable coins. Okay, it's another cradle. Can anyone break that? And I just... Wait, no, speed is 10. It's only level 55 for it. So it has to be Homer's like strong skill to counter the shield. Wow, how is it even lower though? Protecting. Man, glutting is pretty low though, that's...
화격금.
No you don't, bitch. This was actually one of my like first ults ever. I think I only had this one around this time. And at the time I didn't understand how ults work.
사실 이런 보모부시는 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도
He doesn't care?
저는 언제나
It just happens in my
수정을
life.
해내고 있으니까요.
Yeah, that one. Beam. He's not that high. A pretty strong skill. So the pursuance would like to kill everyone. But this one also heals, so... 8. This is too strong for that. Favorite. Yeah, her sand is not that high even. Second skill is
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
whoa, that was a
매달
burn this bitch down.
불태우거라. 끝끝내 뼈 조각 하나 남지 않도록.
Hey, on Lou. I'm waiting your grandmother here, and goddamn, she's fat. So fat we turn into a dish. Whoa. Good man. Let's go. And they're going to heal.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
And go in here without a flute sack.
또 방심하다가 당하셨네요. 하지만 아직 더 할 수 있으신 거
And
알고
it's
있습니다.
7.
조금 더 해보시죠.
I don't think that's me. Maybe it's burn damage. Maybe birdcage. Yeah, so because of the birdcage, she's slowly getting breath resistance forwards. But we don't have any breath attacks right now. That's all that means. Dominating? I mean, there's only 11, so possible. Let's see. The Sanity is pretty fun, pretty much fine with me. Wait, who's she gonna attack? No, he's fine, he's fine. Yeah. Sancho, come on, show your Asian blood here.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Let's go. Frozen cap. When they stare down, enters the room, the gun down swing. What?
그리고
Wait, what happened there?
내일은 보호 오라버니가 좋아하는 놀이를 하는 거야.
And tomorrow, we'll play whatever Big Pro Bowier's favorite game is. How's that for?
그래도 오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는
That
있을
kind of
거
sound cool.
아니야.
Happens.
저랑 노는 건 그다지 재미가 없었을 텐데도 대혁이는 언제나 저를 불러주었어요.
The sing hieroglyphic is behind him. I think it's some kind of traditional form. That one. Sing with the fourth tone. Cannot have been much fun to be around me, but you always invite me to play with.
제 기분을 제일 먼저 알아차려서
He was always the first to sense how I was feeling. Always the one to be there for me.
저보다도 제 일에 슬퍼하고
Always the one to be sad for me.
화를 내주려고 하여서
To be angry in my place.
그 순간만큼은 저는 더 이상 창고에
Always moved me into believing that I was no longer just a gem, stuff in a treasure.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전
You learn the enemy
빠지겠습니다.
power. Happy. I mean, right, but yeah, the happiness bomb. No one had this so far. Bro went straight from like torture is like fucking working for lobotomy corp to happiness. Flash power +1 when there one or more surrounded encounter. Upon taking fatal damage, Halu does not die and heals 50% of damage instead. He's immortal basically, as long as he's not AoE like kill everyone else. Nullifies the effects that turns the suit into a precious jade once. When against skills that turns you into Precious Jade, Clash Power +5. There some stagger, reduce Samu's send the points by 10. Inflicts 2 fragile against Samu. Wait, Incline. Win the clash, stun, inflict fragile. Stun plus fragile. That's pretty hardcore. Oh, and he's doing it right away. So the skill is up to us, right? Dominating, right? Gluttony resonance. No one else is gluttony there. We can bring this one. Corrosion is kind of weak. 18, 22. It should be just straight up better, right? 22. This one's guaranteed though. They don't need any of its effects. I mean, technically we're cooking it right now. Every cent is fine. Oh wait, ABS. So ABS are actually strong. This one defense level down, but that means she's not doing much. Well, actually no, she does do defense, but she's potentially gonna be stunned now. I don't need to use it right now. Oh, let's go, he won. What's that? Happiness buff. So, it went from like just passive depression, anemic state to straight to happiness. Did he just realize that he was always happy? Is that it? I guess he just learned to appreciate what he had. What happens? This is a pretty fresh personage. Pretty hard. How the fuck? You didn't say it would stun me? Oh, this unit recovers from stagger. Ah, I see. I thought he was gonna stagger her. Yeah, that means we can use the debuff hold. Can convert 20 burn into defense level down, so these coins won't fucking count for sure. I kinda wanna heal her. Sure. Rushing some strong stuff there. Yeah, this hit pretty hard. You don't know the Phantoms. Please watch me. Oh, Sanjan. Precious Jace again. 5 rupture. He's got no rupture. He might become a Jade again. But... Lasso 18. That's a lot of coins though. The sand is not that high. It's very, this one gonna happen
순식간에
first.
끝내죠.
Anyway. There are a bunch of attacks coming first. Ooh, oh. Let's go, almost points. Man, I'm fucking going full on clicking duck here. The cooking the customers instead of ducks.
끝끝내 뼈 조각 하나 남지 않도록.
Just like how it does no damage. Just burns. Oh yeah, it burns and it heals.
기록은 끝났습니다.
This one's gonna be interesting. Let's see what it does.
그대를 자유케 하는 것.
Defense level down by how much? Also consuming a fuck ton of burning. 20 burning, that's expensive. To upgrade the skill a bit. Actually, yeah, I feel like you should always like fully upgrade Faust's stuns. Not Faust's stuns, Faust's abilities, Faust's
사실 이런
ults.
보모구실은
Because she
제가
never...
아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도
I think I've only seen Faust like more,
언제나 수십 년이
like
넘게
3
해오고
times ever.
있으니까요.
Those are like super specific situations. So her level defense is like super low. What does it mean? Wait, did I stun someone? Destroying Sivert. Oh. 8 and 6 defense levels now. Man, this bitch has 500 HP. You call this Parasite like weak? Not fucking weak at all. Ooh, he is super low to sanity. Bitch. Don't touch me yet. Well, defense all down, but not attack look though. Maybe make Faust's. We were on HP now. You pause the hell out of here. $17 he killed? Are you sure, man? Dominating? How exactly is that dominatable? Yeah, like barely half. Yeah, no, he cannot do this. Man, that's so fucking strong, man. Shit, man, that's huge risks. That's gonna be interesting question again. He's got some serious assets. Oh. What the hell was that? What the? Immense incredible. It's just, it was such a strong, like highly promoted persona.
모든 결과들은
It's so weak.
파우스트가 알아요.
Well, no, it can be strong. The condition is so specific that he can do like the funniest like attempts.
자, 이쪽입니다.
Wait, she's not shoving blades in her.
제가 유리한
She's
조건을
shoving
이용하고자 하는
maces.
징조가 보입니다만
That's not how it
관리자님의
works.
전술력과 제 지시만 있다면
Still 50 bars.
그다지 위협적이진 않을 것 같군요.
And she's got no speed well. Even with haste. With the ref, nice. Canto assault neutral. Ooh. Ooh. Brother, for real, they want him to clash. Fuck, he's all stuck. What are your favorite? I mean, yeah, the answer is obvious. He's the only sane person in the room. Ah, wait. Any place to push that? Cutting close, but sure.
조여 목구를 달고 볼까?
Man, I wish there were more burn types. Some necrotic flame, whatever. Wait, there is different flame type of Gregor, right? I need to upgrade your persona.
나는 환만 들기 놀이하고 싶은데 모래들이랑 자갈이랑 나뭇잎이랑
Let's make mutagens out of sand.
최고의 환을 만드는 사람이 승리.
Damn, he sounds so fun. Joy. That does not look like Joy. Like fucking soldier. Is it Joy? What is Joy? Ah, okay. La. As in quite low. One la. La is like happiness, cheerfulness, and laughter. It's usually used like in like happy holidays, you know, happy New Year, whatever. This kind of stuff, quite low.
환희는 저를 계속 따라다녔어요.
One always liked to follow me around.
싶었을 거예요.
I always wanted grandmother to recognize me.
환희는 어렸을 때부터 꿈이라는 것을 가진 아이였어요.
One always had this dream, even as a little boy.
이 도시에서 손꼽히는 환 제조사가 되고
I
싶어.
want to be a scientist.
형 말을 듣지 않았어. 미안해.
Should have listened.
형이 너무 부러웠어. 그곳에서 어떤
I was just so envious.
결과를
To know what they were gonna show there.
어쩌면 그 아이
Joy.
정말 그렇게 되었을지도 몰라요.
Maybe he really could have achieved that.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
Honored to be in the audience. Huh? We can do it. I don't think I need to do anything here. It's unbreakable round. Counter. We have higher speed, so technically we get a little damage in before this bitch can do anything.
과격검.
No, 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 you did not just fucking... Loose. Oh. Oh wait, didn't do that much damage. Well, it's probably the weakest boss ult in history. Wait, the turn is not over? It was just normal, no?
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도
Oh, we didn't die.
이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
I don't know. Cannot. There's rampaging. How much is the show? The time.
저야 먹구를 달궈 볼까?
Then burn is a blessed type around.
자, 이쪽입니다. 괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
이 스며들 듯하는 비에 우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠소.
Another great ult here because the targets multiple people. But it's also worth it.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
On the cancel, eh? Not cool. Then kind of messed with my resources and now it's also very risky. Situation has sour to real. Yeah, just dodge.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Can't do anything this turn. Fuck did she recover?
잿더미에 깔리는 게 내가 될 줄은.
She actually killed Captain Blue. Damn, even the good flashes got destroyed.
직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었군요.
Ram is going wild. Eh?
그러나 아시다시피 우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐 돌이킬 수 없어진 것은 눈길을 주지 않아도 된답니다.
Man, such a bad ult.
효율적인 대처로 개치를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
낙인이라면 차라리 이 슬픔과 함께 일어서겠어.
Orange skills. Can we have Yogan and defense? We can yet financially recover from this. Though Gregor doesn't have sanity.
조식 1번.
Have a decent amount of presence. Man, 1 coin away. Oh my god. Gregor missed.
보이셨다면 저런 것쯤은.
Okay, and the last replacement's coming. That's pretty fucking bad. Hopeless. I should heal everyone. It's a good time.
깡청.
Who's
더날
that?
뛰어보라고.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시
Say Angel.
부서진다.
비틀거리고 있는 대체가 보입니다. 이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들은 이 타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
Man, how so tanky? Wait, Palanking has HP? We're gonna be an attack it. Can counter shit on. Low sanity. You all of it.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Holding first.
이쪽입니다.
That's like almost reverse order.
생각보다 잘 타는 걸?
개체를 구성하고 있는 부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다.
오.
이 틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
There we go. Okay.
어버이시여.
Okay.
당신은 이러한
Motherfucker, man. She's finally stunned and I'm not even in any shape to deal damage. Fuck's sake. Also might die on by Hollow Obedience. Spartan's units reach 45 sanity. Crush power. Oh, crush power doesn't matter. We're strong enough.
깡총.
Man, where's his purple? Fuck's sake. Be perfect. Man, all the weakest skills when you're supposed to deal damage. Yeah, back in fucking spread. And now he gets it. I fucking hate he keep good, man. This guy's... He's working against us, he's not in spy. No other explanation of his shenanigans here. Flash power. Why are you struggling? Should we totally do? She cannot type in. Man, our speed is not even that low. What? What? This guy is not even under leveled. He's like our strongest unit technically. What the fuck? Negative effects, yeah, the flavor on you. Damage. Like struggling badly. Yeah, I'm gambling. I was gambling. How the fuck does she recover all of her sanity? Like, I think usually bosses... Usually bosses recover sanity to like 0, right? Oh shit, 45. And to visit the elders. So... This is how it goes with the elders.
어르신들은 제게 언제나
You're
친절하셨지만
always so kind to me, the elders, but I want to play with you instead.
시간이 지나면서
Time I stopped being so afraid of them, but
그분들은
they always speak as though they knew, and they know every little thing about me.
저의 쓰임새는
My only use is to be a window, an amusement for the elders in their long-tedious lives.
그래서 제게 많은 말은 필요 없어요.
I don't need to talk much. I only need to see as many interesting things as possible, and a very pleasant smile for them.
어쩔 수 없습니다, 두련님. 그저 바라만 보고 계시는 것이.
The prudent option would be to witness it all in silence.
스빈이 옛날처럼 돌아오게 된다면 좋겠어요.
Or Sijan could be back to her old self again.
하지만 그럴 수 없다는 사실을 알고 있죠.
But it won't happen. And so I just kept smiling.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
My soul is clashing. Neutral. Wait, is he debuffed still? Yes, he still has the Hall of Demons. So he's not the best DF for a job, you know? How the fuck is all the other bullets? No, 8 bullets. This unit has bullets in one ammo. No one can recover sand here. Person. Ah. Damn, she's still to use it. Well, good luck. Not too much.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Lusenberg.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는
What the fuck are
결과겠죠.
these?
이런
Earthly
과정들을
elder?
통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인
Someone score in
변화네요.
every part gain 5%, which was their max HP as shield. Which killed the others and I have AoE ult now, but the sanity on there is terrible. Can I ult this? Or do I need Lively and Pride? Do I even have anyone with wounded this? It definitely hit it very hard. That won't help us with sanity and yeah, just won't help us period. Okay, English. Struggling, hopeless. Taken on
깡총.
no way, bro. How did you lose to a fucking plant? Oh, also lost. Fuck. Man, I hate sanity. I hate sanity so much. You got low sanity, all of a sudden you're like unable to fucking move a finger. I should have just fucking altered it. See it.
용맹하게 싸운 그대여, 곧 되돌아올 것을 고대하는.
What? How? Where your fucking R corp? You have like fucking 10 speed. Why does it not tell? It's lower speed. I'm opposed. It doesn't make sense. Technically, we shouldn't care about her fucking shield. M16 was like 900 damage. Blind shield, true.
깡총.
Already demolishing.
직원 중 하나의 생체 반응이 사라졌습니다. 앞으로 관리자님이 겪게 될 사소한 것 중 하나에 불과하며 그들 역시 입사했을 때부터 각오하던 일이죠.
How to use the key code temple. What's up? That's a cool part about burn team. They'll give a flame in after death. How is the old foolish P? Are they healing? Huh? And he's breathing fast.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
마지막 돌격의 성패가 달렸네.
So many effects on the
연쇄에
line.
부딪혔으나 결국 승리의 서사가 우리의 손에 의해 쓰일 것이니.
Off my mass. And there we go. No, he keeps fucking losing, man. This guy.
직원들의 남은 목숨이 얼마
Wait,
없습니다.
what?
그러고
The hell was
보니
that?
관리자님께선 특별한 기능을 사용할 수 있지
It's just
않나요?
invulnerable for that, right?
때에 따라선 다시 초기화를 하는 편이 효율적이기도 하죠.
I wish he had some kind of healing ability though. Not survivability, just actually healing. Because the ampoules won't keep you alive for too long. Man, this bitch wiped everyone in a single ult.
설마 이런 상황이면
Swear.
제가 응원이라도 해줄 거라 생각하신 겁니까?
Yeah, he's good, can do it. Maybe it's intended? And 7 HP is a lot.
직원들의 남은 목숨이
Are you
얼마
fucking-
없습니다. 그러고 보니
Wow, that's a lot of actions for
관리자님께선
some
특별한
character.
기능을 사용할 수 있지 않나요? 때에 따라선 다시 초기화를 하는 편이 효율적이기도 하죠.
Nice. She's really slow. That's pretty much a saving grace.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
And all the videos I watched with people defeating bosses are like 10 minutes long, and yet hear him like, well, like probably fighting for an hour. Is that normal? No, I'll say I don't. Yeah, I'd rather fight a boss for an hour than fight the same boss like from the start, like 50 times, like in Dark Souls.
설마 이런 상황이면
Oh man, that's okay. That's not
응원이라도 해줄
great.
거라 생각하신 겁니까?
It's all blue. And blue means blues.
힘내십시오.
Well, and the illusion will leave me the ults for the rest of the game. That should be fun. He could still die like anyone else. Thinking maybe. Cyber Congo in Spain. So technically, if this was the gambler Honglu, potentially he could go in harder. The stun Honglu, yeah, he also playing bad. The ranged gun Honglu I've never seen in action even. Canto, Zillan.
직원들의 체력이 얼마 남지 않았네요. 제
Why are
말만
they-
주의 깊게 들어야 할 때라는 거죠. 관리자님이 제일 신뢰하고
That's not a coincidence, right? Where you
생각해야 하는
two of them with one
저희니까요.
HP. Just tell me you're tying him up. Of course, he's using like the longest skills and with his enemies. Wait, what for it? Probably 6%, 83%. The cable is somehow better. But yeah, that's why we got ults and cases. Mix him up again. Ball goes here. Okay. Give her sanity. What the fucking Hussein. Man, the bleeding takes the other one. Actually, probably the first ult I've ever used for a gun. You scare me now. Oh no, she healed after another kick or peel. And it might have been actually a pretty strong blunder, because probably no Cape Cook bundle might be yeah, debuffing his actual ability.
앞으로 관리자님이 겪게 될 사소한 것 중 하나에
He probably
불과하며
died because of Cape Cook
그들
and Peel,
역시
but he
입사했을
would
때부터
be
각오하던
able to
일이죠.
survive there always.
아 이런 아무래도 증원을 불렀어야 했나 봐요.
He like took a damage last once and took like 2,000 damage. What the fuck? Shit. Man. Didn't waste too much energy there. So she's weak to slashing damage. Lost, Envy. Ref is fine, so it's pretty much a really solid burn option. I don't know, should we try the vampire builds? I mean, this one was kind of good. She got burned pretty well. I just got super unlucky with some situations there. Honestly though, this Honlu kind of fucking sucks. Wait, what damage she does? Slashing damage. No slashing damage. Wait, no. Slashing and blunt. Yeah, occasional blunts. Much. Yeah, this is the worst percent possible for it. Better. This one also in bad. Mind whip. Can I indiscriminate? Yep, indiscriminate. Wait, purple. That's actually kind of strong. Yeah, Gambler from will define. Different one, but it's maxed out. I will level them up real quick.
해봄직한 일을 그럴듯하게 풀어냈어. 단지 새로이 불씨를 튀어볼 기회가 적어서 아쉽기는 하구려.
끝났나? 뭐 가끔은 진짜 움직이는 것들을 상대하는 것도
Okay, another point of experience wasted. Next steps. Supports, persona. Oh, no. I'm back. Who else was doing like a bunch of damage? Three. Can't really level up anyone else here. Like there is an option for the Fire Fist survival, but damn, he's actually perfect for this. Flash resistant, blunt resistance. Unique flame type. Oh, he's all red though. Red is not ideal. Raises 1 damage. Getting dangerous thing. Whereas I haven't. Actually, wait. I can't have him, right? Yeah, we got a Fire Fist Office here. Payment. Yeah, we can take this guy instead. And use my sunk instead. It shouldn't be a problem, he's very strong. Can I level up? Yeah, this should work. Especially if I speed and hit more raft damage for every 6 burn. Huh. Fastest. They're not that fast also. Is the 10th identity to spawn? I want to spawn earlier.
자, 풀 뜯을 시간이다. 싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Same plan, same burn. Hopefully, just easier time.
성가시게 되었.
I've had a lot of less tanky but pretty dangerous bosses this chapter. This Canto could be. It's a decent change of pace.
또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면
What's your feelings?
전 빠지겠습니다.
How the problem? Oh yeah, we're low sanity right now. Oh yeah, that's better.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Wait, what? I told you not to caution on. The hell? Oh man, even worse luck. Even worse luck than the last time. Yeah, I might as well reset the entire first wave. Wow, yeah.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도
That's
포기하지 마세요.
for sure.
저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수
That was
없을
actually
테니
terrible. It's just the faster we get out of sanity, in the better.
모를 망설임이 남아 있어.
And if we can dig out from the, we can get a early game, then it is better. Forms. This one is maxed out.
발목 잡지 않도록
최선을 다할게요.
Also, I know who's all these maxed out personas are from. He's like a YouTuber dog. What's his name again? Haven't watched it in a while. Beef. F, something like that.
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니.
I wonder what happens.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
It's something stronger in middle here. Villains. Oh, okay.
화격검.
Why is Dunkel clashing? It's not anything. Where? Fuck. Okay. That's not the strong attack.
효율적인
Damage plus 7
대처로
doesn't mean
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
even if the enemy has like a
참고로
billion
단연 입에 발린 말 따위
defense,
쉽게 하지 않아요.
you still do at least 7 damage. And it's a fun concept. Really.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Man. There's some terrible fucking decisions here. Let's. I did not expect to win anything here. Bro, how are you so bad? That's like 20 dice rolled and none of them got anything. Man, she's getting like positive sanity way too easily. Wow, right. What is going on? I mean, I understand that now she has positive sanity. Of course, her coins will
상태가
proc.
좋지 않은 직원이 보입니다.
It's just such a strong streak for
곧
some reason.
치명상을 입을 수도 있겠군요.
I will not even change it.
관리자님의 냉철한 판단력이
Think we're still game.
필요합니다.
The bullshit rules.
마무리.
Like, it's not even an element of randomness, it's just... She develops, like, her abilities much faster than we can cook anything. Not a single loss, man. Wow. Wow. Incredible luck. Still gets punished for it.
왜 자꾸 이상한 걸 달고 오시는 건지. 유물 사기라도 당하신 겁니까? 또?
화격검.
Not a single failed core. What the fuck? Man, I should have brought fucking Insano Sinclair here. Actually, why didn't I bring him?
매달고
Ah, because he's in the...
끝끝내 뼈 조각 하나
He's
남지
the
않도록.
fucking Angel of Flames here. Bruh. Man. Thought is not getting anything. Last time she basically carried the whole thing.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
How are my strongest fucking units with
어디 보자.
some sanity, like enough sanity, completely losing everything? But they're just not supposed to work like that, I feel. Fuck. Wait, red kick is your weakest ability.
가까이 오지 마세요.
Yeah, it is.
다치십니다.
Doesn't matter. Hopeless. Well, this one seems stronger anyway.
순식간에 끝내죠.
And the burn right now?
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제
Also,
해결사의
aren't you doing a lot of damage?
익숙해지셨네요.
Oh, I guess it's like your first stages.
자, 이쪽입니다.
Go like that.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
낙인을
오호호.
새겨드리죠.
Yeah. Well done. You get punished for success.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여있게 되었습니다.
We managed to stun.
관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
We should use. Wait. Was the damage? No, it's just the damage one.
순식간에 끝내죠.
The difference between. Ah.
너무나도 많은
Sure.
반짝임과 너무나도 많은
Second stage.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기하.
Olu? Olu, you better
못하겠습니다.
take care of that.
너무 유치하잖아요.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Huh. That is one. And the arm.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만
Man, Nautilus is just in such a terrible state right now.
시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘
Bleeding
쓰지 않았다는
big
기니까
time.
일단
No
먼지를
bullets.
털어내야 하거든요.
I got no resources, eh? No one can tie that up technically. That's not cool. The only thing is because of speed. Should we get 3 ults? Get around some sanity, because I don't think it's defense. Her defense level is what? 63?
저에게도 무언가에 맞설 용기를.
Or yeah, there's no difference. No mercy is one work here. I feel like I need this super big. Really need it. Wait, he has Man, I'm gonna tell you this. This the electoral is pretty strong. Yeah, we can. Let's go. Play the list.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Man, she so doesn't need this.
그대에게
Wait,
보이는 이 전기 불꽃은
I'm not supposed to have this here. I've got another ult. No, that's free chance. Switch that. Man, I want fucking.
총원,
Oh,
조명이
no.
전멸하는 저곳으로.
Ult is just
모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
got me by bullshit like max sandy coins.
직원 중 하나의 생체 반응이 사라졌습니다. 앞으로 관리자님이 겪게 될 사소한 것 중 하나에 불과하며 그들 역시 입사했을 때부터 각오하던 일이죠.
How am I not able to catch that? What the fuck? She actually has more speed than him? Wow, that's... No. Are you actually gonna do anything? Man, I don't even know what to do with this. Dodge it. Oh, she can. Stamp. Man, yeah, really bad. The last round was actually kind of lucky. She managed? Oh, that just saved the run. Man, it won't work as well without all this. Almost feel like we're starting. I mean, we still have a whole bunch of flame personas left.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
Let's break this fucking thing.
또 방심하다가 당하셨네요. 하지만 아직 더 할 수 있으신 거 알고 있습니다. 조금 더 해보시죠.
Let's sound some blades. Oh, we can. We have pretty interesting fucking colors there. What the fuck? Uncrashable? That's not right.
화격금.
Yeah, no look at that. Yeah, she might just kill us now. She'll kill us. She's killing me! Oh! Wow. Can we just fucking straight up knotted on us?
잠시 경계하세.
대체 억압 진행하겠습니다.
Man, no wonder Honglu gave up. His grandma's a bad bitch.
이거는 보이셨다면 저런 것쯤은
저들의 저항이 생각보다 거센네.
Man, I can't even get. I think I see what the problem is. I need to get her like a lot of flames early on.
해보지 않으면 모르는 것 아닌가.
And those flames I get clash power and like a whole bunch of other buffs. But if I don't get this count like super high early on, it's basically forfeits. Where's the guy even? I don't know. Grammar and sinking, yeah. Definitely got a whole bunch of those. Why is she? Man, the AI like wastes like all the best skills on the worst stuff ever. Some blades.
단번에 끝낸다.
Yeah? She's bleeding so hard.
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라라.
잿더미에 깔리는 게 내가 될 줄은.
But yeah, honestly, with just the sheer amount of red coins the enemy use, I feel like it should be
직원 중
fair.
하나의 생체 반응이 사라졌습니다.
We're
앞으로
just
관리자님이 겪게 될
poison or
사소한
some
것
shit.
중 하나에 불과하며 그들 역시 입사했을 때부터
There should be
각오하던
like
일이죠.
as many red coins on our side. Keep exchanging for the animations. I always say I won't be surprised if at some point they decide to abolish red coins and maybe just force every animation to fully play out. Like honestly, like what was the problem with just pre-planning defeat animations to be as cool as attack animations? Like there should have been balance, not just all their artisanal, you know, effort put into attacks and none in the defense. Like maybe them both equal, like go again. We don't have to worry about this stuff. Man, the bullshit one. I'm not even losing many clashes at all.
직원 중 하나의 생체 반응이
We're gonna climb out.
사라졌습니다.
Yeah.
앞으로 관리자님이 겪게
Yeah, that
될
testicle
사소한 것 중
probably
하나에
can do
불과하며
it.
그들 역시
No, no,
입사했을
no, you
때부터
don't do it.
각오하던
What?
일이죠.
Hell no. I was about to waste all his bigger potential on trash. Yarn of Forms. Pretty sudden.
언제까지 버티는 거라고?
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자,
Or punch during the
이걸로
night.
대신하지.
A bride during the day.
벌써 부서졌나?
Have destroyed something? No. God damn it, he wasted his skill.
상태가 좋지 않은 직원이 보입니다. 높은 확률로 곧
His
신상을
blanket is
입을 수
frozen.
있겠군요. 관리자님의 냉철한 판단력이 필요할 때입니다. 어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을지 몰라도
He's
그때를
getting
위해서
half
미리
heroes
음원을
there.
녹음해야 한다는 거군요.
100% for
아
Julian.
이런, 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
조식 1번.
그 쓰임을 더하거라.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 좀 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면
Man, this guy, there has to be some kind of form of cuckolding here. Tie this bitch up. Yeah.
조식 1번.
Oh yeah. Rabbit squad.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니
We're fencing against the good I'm not. Or punch. Let's go. Like this burn is pretty strong. Not strong as effective. It does add a lot of burning.
상태가 좋지 않은 직원이 보입니다.
What the fuck are you standing so many?
치명상을 입을 수도 있겠군요. 관리자님의 냉철한 판단력이 필요할 때입니다.
Get this one. Body can. See. Need of this. My look at you do is
벗어날 수 없다.
but then fire punch us so. Yep. Well, let's go. Good someone.
뭡니까? 이
No,
바보
no,
같은
yes.
전투는. 뻔하죠. 또 책에서 이상한
kind
이야기를
of
읽고 따라하시다가
exploring.
이렇게 된 거 아닙니까? 제가 진짜
Kill this
어버이
unit
때문에
and heals
제명이 못 살겠습니다.
Zemu's sanity points. Man, you really gotta focus the thing. Direct all your attention there.
아딱.
무불아위.
Oof, I'm doing crazy there.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지.
The other thing is gonna explode in my face. Man, how the fuck is it possible? 3 broken red coins. Still do so much damage.
직원 중
And
하나의
his ball
생존
just
반응이
fucking destroyed.
사라졌습니다. 앞으로 관리자님이 겪게 될 사소한 것 중 하나에 불과하며 그들 역시 입사했을 때부터 각오하던 일이죠.
Virtue and Kongu alone. That's not the best combo.
직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었고
그리고 내일은 보호 오라버니가
Second
좋아하는
stage.
놀이를 하는 거.
치명상을 당한 직원이 있긴 합니다만
Man,
마음 아파할 필요는 없습니다.
I might actually
죽음이 많을수록
postpone this one
회사는 더
for next
발전해가고
time.
있으니까요. 때론 잊혀지는
This just so
것들이
taking
더
so much time.
아름다워지기도
6 hours
한다고.
already.
당신도 그러셨잖아요.
Well, admittedly, I was kind of slow in the uptake there. No matter what he does. Oh my god, dodging. Is it me or some of our attacks just don't have the damage dealing part itself? Technically, these two together could achieve some insane things.
직원들의 남은 목숨이
no.
얼마 없습니다.
He's almost dead.
그러고 보니 관리자님께서
Don't look like that.
특별한 기능을 사용할 수 있지 않나요? 때에 따라선
Yeah,
다시
you don't have
초기화를 하는
healing
편이
ability here.
효율적이기도 하죠.
조심 1번
모자라.
Good one.
영상으로 돌려. 공부가
Cool. We're shredding, burning this time. Last bits and pieces of burning. You should be able to carry this shit. His gambling ability is really strong. And he can redo it if he kills
이따위 협잡지를
any of the elders or whatever.
저들의 실수는
How is she
잠깐일
still-
뿐이네. 결국 우리에게 꺾여버릴 것이 자명하니.
Damn, she's actually still alive. I actually also wonder, like, how strong is his happiness buff? Can he die right now or not? Ski Corp. So kind of did keep him alive for a while. The Corp did work well.
나무 토막으로 무리한 내가 그대를 기억하겠네. 나리께서도 그대를 기억할 것이네. 용맹하게 싸운 그대여, 곧 되돌아올 것을 고대하겠네.
Let's see what can happen with the year. Damn, probably nothing. That was painful. Wait, he still gets passes from that units? Oh. Just like that. That's a red coin. Whereas the red coins are just... man.
이럴 리가 없는데.
Well, he did much better though this time. Man, Gregor is good, yeah. I should use him. Yeah, I guess it's for the next time then. The boss fights turn out to be giga difficult, and we'll probably have to see the ending like in the next one. I'll wish you a pleasant rest of the evening, day, and hope to see you next time, probably for the ending. I will definitely try to kill her off stream, but I imagine the she'll probably not be able to Should we have done this one last time? Do I have time? Well, let's try. Well, let's see. Let's see what we're going to do here. Same strat, not really gonna change anything. Probably might change the units though. So who's one had a weird electric chair instead of Karen. Yeah, maybe just to wait a bit more with romance. These resources are pretty good. Light blue while she's still weak. Who can I move for now? I think he's one of the accumulating types. No, I should definitely recall him now.
제 차례인가요?
Stay the slow stone. Then you can join in when we're suffering losses.
의뢰로군. 자, 풀 뜯을 시간이다.
These are the two types she's weak against. They should help us. They should work. We've seen their levels. One less level increase maybe, just so they don't die as easily. Though I know like the well-built team doesn't even need to be.
마지막에 내
very
펀치
infant.
좀 멋있지 않았나?
Or is it? Wait, another one. Oh, nice. Really stacked one again. Now, who needs a buff here? So 20 HP or something. Save a life. Gold ones, tier 1 be enough.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Okay.
형, 성가시게 되었어.
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
순식간에 끝내죠.
All red, that's not a good thing. One against red. Fuck. What is taking hits? Bruh. Nice. Push managed. And that burn is gonna last. The burn is gonna buff us.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
Damn, the computer is actually doing right decisions.
조여
It's on-
목구를 달고 볼까? 야! 마무리!
Man, it's only 20 per. So curious.
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군!
격발.
Go with that early.
핫! 첩!
Oh man. We're doing so well. Probably the best start like in history. 30 burning already.
갖추고 저들을
So,
맞이하세!
where the fuck is she
우리를
getting
가로막는
poison?
저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여!
It was fun. Dragon Fajin. Dodge them. That struggle is kind of fun. The Fire Fists. Oh, Fire Fist can totally do it. Let's go.
순식간에 끝내죠.
I'm not focusing on resources though. Might be wasting all my good skills now. And when time comes, I'll be broke as hell. Oh,
끝내.
man, so lucky. 100 damage?
괜찮은
Full
공격이네요.
proc on the final skill.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다.
And she's stunned, right?
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
너무나도 많은
She's super stunned.
반전과
Then we're just carried over.
보시다시피
Now
앞에
just.
무방비해진 개체가 있네요.
Oh wait, it's.
부디 그래선 안
Fuck, it doesn't
되겠지만
do anything.
이 틈을 놓친다면
We have to rebuild the
관리자님의
entire
역량에
fire.
대한 계산을 재검토해야 할지도
The debug has to
모르겠군요.
restart. Eliminate. Rebuild is always important. You're on this. Yeah, we got all the war skills, man. Yeah, now it's. Well, no, wait, no, right now. No, best time probably.
완벽한 한 발을 위해
그 쓰임을 다하거라.
어떤 상황에 닥쳐와도 포기합니다. 이건 못하겠습니다. 치하잖아요.
Mm-hmm. Damn, I drew too much speed. Man. Magic Bull is gonna hold him. This is gonna hit. Yeah, it's fine.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Look at his efforts. Being goof. But actually, no. K-Corp. K-Corp persona is better. Can at least survive longer with that. I thought he's actually gonna be completely saved by. Bruh. What the hell? What is. Still going away from domination.
직원의 상태가 나빠 보이는군요. 흔히
Hmm.
이걸
She's not even
나사빠진
hurt.
상태라고 표현하던가요?
Even though she took the stronger skill.
방금 건 실없는 농담이 아닌 긴장 완화를 위한 조력이었습니다.
But yeah, I'll keep trying and then we'll see. I think my strategy here is just not up to date. But yeah, thanks for watching and hopefully gonna be defeated by the next time. Next time is also gonna be a fair bit more variety. I have like way too many indie games just lying around waiting for their turn. So yeah, a great one.